Listen.
All right, listen. The stream is. Listen, the stream is started. Please, whatever you do, don't come in Greg's face.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Oh,
What? No way.
Dad. Let me see if I
gather.
Today we gather here.
Today we gather so we can lather.
Listen, Jay could lather my ass.
Listen, bring me to church and lather me in a Baptist pool, whatever it's called. Everyone go grab your cucumbers for the stream today. Grab your cucumbers.
We have Kane Webb joining us. Who is versed in the Bible. I probably should wait a few more minutes before we're talking about this, but that's okay. So, because I know people are going to say I'm out of my league.
When's he coming?
I don't know. Very soon.
Oh, that's good.
We're all going to come together.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Rich, can you say a prayer for Quantum TV and his tent?
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Jermel Days, who lives behind the Motel 8.
He's not even in the motel!
Having men breastfeed it to him from a bottle. Let's pray that he continues to be the Christian straight man he is, that has never lied about anything. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Hey, men! Well, man. Of course, Jay takes like 30 more minutes to come on, which I don't under... Can you guys hear us? Yes, you should be able to. Listen. A very, very exciting stream today. Very man-filled stream. Full of men. So it's been an interesting 48 hours. Take me to church and tell me dirty lies so I can put it in a bottle and from my hit hole. I tell you something, brother. Cup of coffee. Oh yeah. Snap it to a Slim Jim. Stephanie, thank you for becoming a member. God bless breastfed Christian straight men. You know what? I agree. Text-to-speech will be on this evening.
Why am I blocked? I'm blocked by all the fucking text. I quit.
What do you block? What do you mean?
Whenever somebody donates, it blocks my video. God damn it.
Go to alerts here. I'll fix it in a second.
God,
shut the fuck up.
God fucking damn it.
Listen, yeah, oh, no, don't say that.
Listen.
Don't say that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We'll make it $2 to read donations just so it's not completely insane. Let me do a test to make sure it's working.
This is a test donation for $9.
Is it?
Yeah, no. Jay, sleep with my wife and become a Mormon. How do I text to speech? You use StreamLabs. The link is in the description. I made it $2 just so it's not completely off the fucking rails.
Jesus. Listen, I don't know what's going on today, guys. I know that a man of the cloth is showing up later.
Or now. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, is he here? That'd be weird. Hi, you're here?
Why does Face ID, like...
Look at your face. Oh, Quantum TV.
He's going to be a few more minutes. So, not that much longer, he said.
All right, so how's my cat? That's a question that's come up. She's fine. She has a small little cut across her sort of top lip. I went downstairs during that little break and blood was all over her face. And I thought, okay, I can't stream anymore tonight.
Man, when cats fight, they don't fuck around.
No, she got it good.
Cats are gangster.
Listen, let's start a GoFundMe so Melonie Mac can get her tattoos removed. In the name of the Lord, we'll do that for her.
There's some other rumors about her, but here's the thing. I won't talk about them until I can confirm them. So I will hold off. But
which one?
I'll tell you later.
Oh, the anal video. I know what you're talking about.
No, there is no anal video. Dude, they're going to believe you one day, and we're going to get fucking banned.
Listen, ban me for making up an anal video. Let's go.
Retweet if big boobs make you horny. Well, I'm not retweeting you, but big boobs do.
Who, Elf is here?
Oh, Elf is not here.
Oh, you brought up big boobs. What do you want from me?
Because, yeah, she's the only large-breasted woman on the planet.
Well, the only one I look at. Williams says...
That's not creepy at all.
Jay, silly, I only look at her with the camera installed in the room. Jay, sleep with my wife and become Mormon. There's a possibility. I'd have to be attracted to her to do that. Thank you, though. Rich, you look high as hell?
Well, that would be correct.
Rich, the comments section of last stream is fucking disaster. Lots of loyal fans are very asshurt about your opinions last night. Boo fucking who.
Oh, well, let's have some fun with those while we're waiting. That's a good idea.
I didn't even know that happened.
Yeah. I had no idea. Oh, okay, let's go.
Steph, thanks for being a member. Digital Demon, thank you. Says, take me to church, tell me dirty lies, then put it in a bottle and put it in my hole. And hit my hole. I tell you something, brother. Cup of coffee, yeah.
I already read that one. That was an excellent impression of, let's see. So 11,000, let's see here.
How many? It has 11K already?
Yeah.
Jesus, we're going to jail.
You overlook stuff when it's your friends like that friend you brought on stream in the Screw Attack Skeleton Crew. What?
What? Let's read that again.
What is he? No, he's not called the Flip Flop King. What? You overlook stuff when it's your friends like the friend you brought on stream and the Screw Attack Skeleton Crew. Who are they talking about? Who did I bring on stream?
I don't know. Drugs. Sounds like you were...
Rich just found the next person he's going to make 12 streams talking about because it's not okay to talk about somebody who...
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare it. God, we desperately... I really hope Melonie Mac doesn't become the new DSP. Well, she's worse than DSP, so you know what?
Congratulations.
I don't believe Rich or Jay actually care about these conservatives. What does that mean? Like care about them like I should, give them kisses? Or like, do you, like...
Wait.
That I'm not actually concerned about their awful takes? Or... I'm not sure. That's a weird one.
Oh, brother. RTU streams big ass tits donated.
RTU's big ass tits?
Yeah, read that one if you want. Put it in your bottom. Breastfeed it to yourself, please.
Listen. Melonie Mac. Hold on, gotta move this out of the way. Using religion to exercise her excuse from her disgusting things like she is like those terrorists who use religion to be excused. Yeah, they don't. That's the thing. Man, if she was of a different religion or nationality, I'll leave it at that, she would be all over. They want to use their religion as an excuse. It's funny how that, but that's not okay. But they could use their religion as an excuse for hatred. That's fine.
Woody says, my dad gave me some chocolate.
Hey yo, what's poppin'? This is Dr. Sexy Coco, the realest, most delicious doctoress on YouTube, except no motherfucking substitutions, dog. Y'all feel me? Jay, can you convincealize bitch titties here to reviewalize the PS triple? CDC says it's good for your colon.
Have you done a fucking PlayStation 3 review lately?
Hold on one second. I'm still surprised that Rich has been friendly with side-scrollers. I wonder if he knows how toxic they can be. Blabs is as homophobic as they come. I don't know. This is just me reading a comment, so I can't verify or deny this. As is Kreigler, I don't remember. I saw some of his tweets recently. I keep thinking Kreigler appropriately, so he tends to let his MAGA show quite often. I still watch the show because I was a fan of Screw Attack back in the day.
In the name of the Rich the Father, Jay the Son, and Sex E Coco the Sexy Spirit, we welcome you all to the stream. Please remove your shirts to grant our father sight of breasts and bring your chicken and horses.
Come back on the boobs. Should have cut back on the boobs.
I don't know. Thanks for the 5 sub balls. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Sawyer Balls. That's not your name, but it is now. Sawyer Balls. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Because
Nerd Gamer wants to get 5 Phil laughs and a breast, please.
Hold on. Because they're going after me because I said I see my sick daughter once a week. I guess that's a gotcha.
Oh, I guess that's got you. Yeah.
I guess that makes me awful. Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna come work too? And look, hey, look who's here.
Who's here?
Dude,
Who's that?
you not. That's the fucking psychopath.
Oh,
for years.
That's your
This is his actual YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Of course he's here. Anyways, fuck that guy. We need 5 fills and some breasts for Nerd Gamer, please. 5 fill laughs and breasts, please.
All right, whatever. Let me just explain something real quick, and I'll get to that.
Yeah.
Okay? You don't know anything. This is why I can't talk about fucking anything. All right? All these motherfuckers out there, okay, who are looking for all these gotchas could suck my fucking dick. All right? You don't know anything about my situation. I talk about it minimally. Stay the fuck out of my life. Anyway.
Can we get 5 fills and a breast?
Sure.
After that,
a very intelligent brain.
Woo! Right up my ass, baby. Yeah. I love it.
A very intelligent brain.
Fuck you and your mother.
So, it's unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable, these motherfuckers.
Witty D said, Dad gave me some chocolate. I'd be feeling it, if you know what I mean. Witty, enjoy that, man. Sit back, get a girlfriend there, drag her across your front lawn like you've abducted her like I did with my ex. Thank you. Kevin says, you don't want to hear cats fight. Nor fuck.
18,220. The RTU critic, who posted the picture of your gym on Twitter, has been commenting on lots of streams. 2 months ago he left a comment wishing death on your daughter. The stream called an Importa update.
Really? Is that so?
Well, I mean, if there's an important update video, that would be the important update video on the main channel, not a stream.
No, he's blocked on the main channel. I thought it would be here.
Yeah, but you didn't do an important update video over here, did you?
I did an important update stream.
Oh. When?
Dude, who the fuck knows? It's been so long now.
Huh. Oh, I just threw up in my mouth. Oh.
An important update. Here we go.
Yeah, you check for that while I go through some of these. Rich?
Yeah.
Rich, listen. A Twitch mod came in his pants after meeting an e-girl from Twitch, says Denny. Thank you. Some of those girls that are on Twitch are gorgeous, but
They,
yeah,
I guess someone took the comment away. Just curious to see what he said. Or let me go by newest first.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that's gonna be.
I hope his daughter doesn't make it. Harry, this is the guy. This is him. This is what used to be the RTU critic. This used to be ReviewTechUSA. It's right here. It's this guy.
He's still going.
He's still fucking going. What a fucking loser. What a fucking failure reject of a person. What a waste. What a load that your mom should have swallowed. Anyway, if you're wondering how I really feel.
Tickle Burrito says, oh god, annoying Texas speech is back. I guess he doesn't like it. Oh no. Golden Knight has been a member for 12 months now, and he says it's been a year already since the Tickled Man made the big news about a fake
Donald Trump
ring.
indicted for obstruction of justice by the Department of Justice.
Right
Republicans really are the worst kind of people.
Yeah, nothing will happen, though, and you'll still be able to run in 2024, and all it's going to do is fortify his chances of winning. So, let's just keep it real.
So Golden Knight continues to say, I hit 100 and I hit my sub 190, close to 180 main goal.
Danny, I know that about the Twitch mod. Nerd Gamer, because I was pissed off before, I'll give you another 5 fill sounds.
And big taint.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
Yeah! And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Let me get Kane in here. Kane and he's here, I think.
No, he isn't.
Maybe.
I haven't seen him yet.
You won't see him yet. You'll just hear him. Hello, sir.
It's connecting.
You're connecting.
Listen, connect your dick to
Rich,
my
I
ass.
love you. Put your penis in me and Jay can have your sloppy seconds. I'm ready for you both. Fuck the trolls.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, man, well, on Twitter, I love fucking with people, whether it be trolls and other YouTubers. Like, Adam Kregler last night told me to shut the fuck up, which was strange. He didn't reply to me. I'm like, no, what am I shutting up for? You know? And what did I say that's wrong?
I can't hear him.
Yeah, let me check. Are you here?
No, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, now I can hear you. You sound like you're in the Holland Tunnel with a horse behind you. I don't know what that means. You don't need video. You could have video if you want, dude. But it'll be easier without video. You might sound better too.
Easier without video is easier. Whatever's easier.
So, everybody, Josh, if you want to introduce yourself.
Yeah, man. So my name is Josh Webb. Actually go by Kane, which is my real name. But I'm a journalist, but I'm also an ex-evangelical Christian. Grew up in an evangelical family. Crazy kind of story myself. But I grew up in the system, and I have a lot of experience with religion and talking to people. So I got the opportunity to come on here, and I thought, you know what, let's go ahead and do it, and let's see what's what, right?
Yeah, I was like, because I always get a lot of gotchas because I'm not that, even though I went to a Catholic high school and Catholic grammar school, you would think I would, but I'm not that familiar enough with the Bible. So I get a lot of the whataboutisms, or, oh, this is from the Old Testament, or, oh, this is taken out of context, and you don't know what you're talking about. So I'm like, all right, so I'll get someone who does know who they're talking about, especially when you came forward. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Bro,
no pun
these
intended.
fucking snot gargling cunt munchers can get hit by a car, and then while they're struggling to pick themselves up, fucked in the ass by a moose for fucking with you like this. Keep on keeping on, Rich.
Oh, I
We got your
absolutely
back.
will. Oh, dude, I don't let them get to me. You know.
There's no real point in it, and you know, there's a certain part that I've realized in doing this is that even when I can speak to them, they're just going to talk right past me. Like we get to the point where the no true Scotsman will inevitably come out anytime you're talking to an evangelical Christian. They'll bust out the, well, if you're not now, you never were. Or like, well, then you never really read the Bible, like as though the most popular book in the world that you can find in your desk at a hotel, whether you want to or not, is like, they're the only ones that have managed to secret away this knowledge for themselves, right? Like nobody else has actually read this thing. It's in quite literally every language in the world, in every country. But yeah, you're the only one who read it. You're the only one who understands it. So
yeah, they're the only, yeah, and they are very selective with what they follow in it and don't follow in it too, which is the part I love.
Yeah, and the odd part too is that the selection thing, I understand what they're saying, and the reason I do it to them is to sort of highlight, hey, look, these things that you're accusing other people of, you know, when you talk about like, because it inevitably comes back to like Melonie, when she called it an abomination in her stream, right? She like, at some point in her stream, she's like, God calls this an abomination. And I'm like, well, yes, but there are a lot of things in the Bible that are called abominations. Wearing blended clothing is an abomination in the Bible. And like, look, yes, as we talked about, you know, prior to the chat, yes, a lot of these things do fall under Old Testament law, which Christians like to bring up. But the problem here is that if you go to the New Testament, if you go to Matthew, there's a story in there where a priest walks up to Jesus and he asks him, he's like, how do I get to heaven? And Jesus essentially tells him, you keep the old laws. And the priest is like, oh, okay. And then Jesus is like, but if you want riches in heaven, then you have to like take up all your money and give it to the poor. And the priest is like, yeah, I'm cool with going to heaven. You know, I'll keep my money here on earth. But like, even out of Jesus's own mouth within this doctrine, he still says, I am not here to eliminate the old laws. If anything, I am here to keep them. And so when these people say, yeah, but he died on the cross and these old laws no longer hold true. Well, no, he never said that. Paul said that. And Paul wasn't around and never met Jesus. So if you're a Christian and you follow Christ, but you're only listening to Paul, there's a problem here. And if you can catch them up in their own doctrine and catch them to think, because truth be told, Rich, if you talk to someone, you are never going to get somebody, I don't think in the history, is ever going to get somebody to go from staunch believer to atheist. You're not going to flip that switch in one argument on one night. It's unreasonable to think that anyone could ever do that. But it's the constant chipping away of things and having them question, well, man, oh, wait a second. Wait, Jesus never said anything about hell? Like, wait a minute, what? And you get them to question one thing. And if they can question that one thing, then maybe it's that next thing that question. And that's what I'm hoping to do here today is like, I don't ever want to destroy anybody's faith. Like faith is a personal thing. Like for some people, it's how they get through the toughest moments in their life. Like I would never want to destroy that for anybody. But what I would want to destroy is this idea that you can then use whatever it is you personally believe to impede upon the rights, values, and basic humanity of other human beings. Now we've got a problem. And if you want to quote the Bible and do that, then that's where I'm happy to meet these people and be like, you know what? I can prove you're a hypocrite too.
Yeah, that's always baffled me is that a lot of them, it's perfectly okay to be selective as to what to believe in and what not to believe in and how they, the Old Testament, Jesus abolished that and don't worry, that doesn't count. Because that's always the one they decry is that when you read something horrid out of the Old Testament. I'm sorry?
Except the 10 Commandments. they'll throw the Old Testament out, but then you walk into a church and somebody, or like even in Alabama, there's that one like theme park with the 10 Commandments on both sides. They'll throw out the whole damn thing, but they'll keep those 2 stone tablets that Charlton Heston carried.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, screw they brush off the Old Testament, but they don't brush off the 10 Commandments, though. They love those 10 Commandments. What is Timothy 2:12? Spoonkiller, good question. Dexter Sexy Coco, why don't Christians keep Jewish law? Someone's asking too. That I don't know, but
don't is because Timothy 2:12 is basically, I had to go look at, basically Timothy 2:12 is like a woman is not permitted to teach in the church. She doesn't have this authority over the man. So in other words, when she goes to church, she has any questions, she needs to wait until she gets home, and then she can talk to her husband, and then her husband's allowed to sort of like ask these questions. It's just further it's just further evidence that in the Bible there are very, very controversial verses that people choose not to apply to their lives if they want. And the reason that Christians don't follow it is honestly, it depends on which sect of Christianity you're talking about. There actually very much are Jesus believing, they would have to be in order to be a Christian, but there very much are Jesus believing Christians who do follow Jewish law. This idea of getting rid of Jewish law actually came out with Paul. Paul was sort of the one in the Bible. It's all divided up into, you got your Old Testament and New Testament. The things are broken up into books. And anybody who's familiar with the New Testament, or at least has been to Sunday school or like church on Christmas, you've got your 4 Gospels, and then you've got the Acts and the Romans, and then you've got, these letters that Paul wrote. And there's 13 of them in total that are attributed to Paul. Now, Paul's this sort of character who actually never met Jesus, ever. He existed in the time after Jesus. He's writing about maybe about 14 years after Jesus's death. But he never met the guy. He had a vision. He actually used to chase down Christians, torture them, and he was a dude that captured Christians and abused them, hung them, killed them. And while he was, riding about doing as you do back then, he had this vision where, God revealed himself to him and blinded Paul. His name was Saul. He flips it over to Paul, and now he says he's going to sort of be his missionary going forward. And there's actually, the way that Paul gets connected to the church is that there's a meeting, and it's listed in the Bible, and Paul actually meets with Jesus's brother and 2 other disciples. And they hated each other prior to this. I mean, they had real theological tensions, but it's sort of after this meeting, we don't really know what
Bible drama.
Yeah, we don't really know what went down, but we have little snippets of it. But after this, now Paul and James, Jesus's brother, they're now sort of on this same page-ish and kind of go forward with this new version of Christianity, wherein the way to heaven is no longer with keeping the old laws, but is instead belief through Christ. And that's where you sort of get the Pauline doctrine of Christianity that becomes the root for the modern evangelical movement here in the United States. And when you talk about, it's funny because when you everybody knows the Renaissance and the Age of Enlightenment and all of that, but what people don't realize is what actually came about that is out of the Renaissance and the Age of Enlightenment, people slowly over the years began to realize that the stories in these Bibles, like Noah's flood, is quite literally a ripoff of the Epic of Gilgamesh, which was written thousands of years before this. it's almost a word for word ripoff of the Epic of Gilgamesh. And if anybody's ever read,
so they started to realize it was a crock of shit.
Yeah, it was a crock, and it was an assemblage of other religions and myths over the years, right? From a did it happen perspective, it's a crock, yeah, but from like, what do these people believe throughout the era? They were sort of gathering other gods. That's why when anybody reads Genesis, if you actually read, like, just sticking with Genesis and you open that book and you start to read it, it almost seems like there are two different creation myths, right? One version where, the very first thing that God does is say, let there be light. Well, in the Christian version, and in the Hebrew Bible, he creates the alphabet first. But you have this version where the first thing God does is create light. But in the very same book, the first thing he does is, bring man to life. And you're just like, wait, what? Did he create light or did he create man? The reason for that is you see two different gods in there. One that's Yahweh, which, Jehovah, and the other you get this El, which is a Canaanite god. And that's where you get the word Elohim from. And that's why whenever you read in the Bible, you hear that word Elohim. That's actually the Canaanite god El, his myth, his creation story. When you think of Jesus, right, or when you think of God, this old white man who's wise, yeah, you're not thinking of Yahweh. That's El. Yahweh was basically Thor. Yahweh was a storm warrior god who over time absorbed the Canaanite El and became this wise old god that people think of today. And that's what the Renaissance realized. They realized these were a collection of other mythologies and creation stories and morality tales, and that it wasn't literal. And the people that came to America, the Puritans, the people that would go on to become the evangelicals, they weren't running from religious persecution. They were running because they still believed that this Bible was a literal creation story. That's how America was founded, my friend.
Oh, God.
So I have some questions here, just so that, because there's
I have a lot too.
Audience.
Okay, go for it. I'm here for as many questions as you have.
So my name's Jay, by the way. Nice to meet you. Appreciate you coming on.
Yep. So
first question is, how does the Bible mention divorce?
Yeah, actually. Your divorce is actually not something that's supposed to happen. However, the Bible is very, very weird about it because there's this staunch prohibition to it. But then you sort of get other people like Paul who interject, and they're like, but if you're married to a non-believer and there's nothing you can do, then that person is lost, and it is almost incumbent upon the person who is married to the non-believer. It's incumbent upon them to move on from that person. But yes, divorce is extraordinarily frowned upon in the Bible, and it's definitely not something you're supposed to do.
So what happens if you do get divorced and you're both
It depends.
Christian?
I mean, there's a variety of different punishments that can happen for people that are divorced. It depends on what the person did. Like, if the person was unfaithful, well, then she's supposed to be stoned. If her hymen didn't bleed on the wedding night, translation, she wasn't a virgin, she's supposed to be stoned. There are a lot of things that are supposed to happen to women in the Bible, and a lot of it end with them being stoned, them being raped, just generally unfavorable things. That's why you read these litany of verses. The Bible is a very patriarchal book, and that's established very early on in Genesis. It's basically one of the two themes. It's primeval mythology and then patriarchal dominancy. Like, that's it right there. The entire story of Genesis is all about infertile women who offer up their maids to their husbands because they can't get pregnant. That happens on like 5 different occasions in the same book. Like, these have to be the luckiest men in the history of the world, because I have never had that happen to me.
So,
but
So essentially, if two Christians get married, they both have a divorce. How does in the eyes of God, is he looking down on this couple? I thought when you get married, it's forever.
Well, it's supposed to be. I mean, in theory. I mean, like I said, there are a number of different rules laid out within the Bible. There's no hard and fast rule depending on how you choose to interpret doctrine that all goes down. But as it has been prescribed throughout the years, a union between man and woman, these things that they like to hold so sacred, yes, divorce is just as bad in the eyes of these things. Like if you're holding up things in the Bible and saying these things are abominations, then being divorced is yeah. I mean,
so
I'm taking it she's divorced.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so there's a few
lightning should maybe strike her house then, right? If God is that, because she's defacing God.
Well, I was going to also say that she also has defaced her own body with tattoos. I'm pretty sure in the Bible it says that you shouldn't be doing that as well, right?
Well, there are various different ways that you can interpret things, and I want to be careful here too, because what we're doing now, and I realize we're doing it to make a point, but the point of what we're doing now would be just as nitpicking as what she does, right? These singling out these verses where she thinks that this is what they're saying. Like there's a verse that Christians love to bring up where Paul's writing a letter about young men and boys and so on and so forth. But really what he's talking about in this letter is he's stating that he's writing a basic social commentary on, if you take a look at how Greek philosophers were operating during the day, many of them would take on very, very young apprentices. Like I think we all learned this in history class growing up. You know, there are some very interesting things going on with Greece. And Paul's writing this letter about these, philosophers, theologians, and the like, who are taking on these young apprentices and essentially using what is supposed to be an opportunity to teach somebody, this gnosis, this knowledge. Mm-hmm. They're taking and abusing this opportunity to cultivate, sexual relationships with young boys. And people like to take that and then sort of twist that into talking about actually sleeping with men. And yes, the Bible is very bigoted about these things. But if Melonie really were to go in through this and to start applying the various different things that, that are listed in the Bible, these commandments, suggestions, things that you're to do, I think that she would find herself on the very, very wrong end of a pro and con list.
Yeah, well, that's what's amazing about all of them. They're all fucking hypocrites, and
sorry. That's what I was bringing this up for. I mean, if you're going to go through the Bible and pick out all of these things that you're not supposed to do, why is she not making a video saying I have sinned for putting tattoos, or I've sinned because I had a divorce? She's not teaching people about that. She's choosing what she feels, I don't know, is going to make her as happy as it did in the video. But if anyone asks her those questions about divorce or tattoos, even though that maybe it doesn't say in the don't get tattoos, the same way it might not say what her beliefs are, and she's still pulling that knowledge out of it. The point of what I'm bringing up here is I find it very weird that Melonie just chooses these topics, but ignores the other ones when people bring them up.
And a lot of people do that, right? Because like I said, even if you didn't want to get into like the obscure things in the Bible, the shellfish stuff, or like Richard's talking about, you have
hold on 1 second. Zero Star, I keep seeing you say this. What is being cherry picked here? What is being taken out of context by any of us?
He's asking me what's being cherry picked.
Yeah, he says, I guess you're cherry picking according to him.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. If you were to go throughout the Bible and cherry pick verses like she is doing, or like we are doing right now, she would find herself on the wrong end of a pro and con list. The point isn't that cherry picking is the approach to take. You're getting the wrong message here, guy. The point is that she is doing what she is accusing other people of doing, but she is not applying the same lessons to her own life. Exactly. I personally do not think that really the Bible is the best morality tale to live your life by.
Seriously.
We can go into other reasons for that if people want. But now if you're going to do that, and I'm meeting Melonie halfway on this, I'm just saying, okay, she has chosen to embrace this lifestyle. You don't even have to cherry pick the small things, right? You can go straight to the 10 Commandments and look at stuff that Melonie has done on her own time, on her own channel, that are in violation of these commandments, that are in violation of what a good Christian would do. And the idea that she holds the sin, quote unquote, of being gay up, nobody can see my hands, but up here, while everything else is down here,
or
says
brush
a lot
to the
about
side,
who she
or
is and
brush
what
to the
she
side.
uses religion for.
Yeah, and the reason I bring this up because it reminds me a lot about other YouTubers who also will put certain things very high on a list, meanwhile hide their own, mistakes and problems and not bring those up. So the reason that I brought all of that up is because she's a bit of a hypocrite. And I don't believe any of the Bible, any of that stuff. So people saying like, well, it just doesn't apply to me because I think it's all nonsense. But I find it funny that she chooses a certain type of nonsense to really push forward. Meanwhile, look at her.
Well, it's two things. It's two things. It's about power, so she pontificates because I'm sure she loves the attention that she gets from this. It's also about money, and many people like her. It's rules for thee, but not for me.
It's about hate. Hey, honestly, people don't like to hear that. But what's the old adage about work or being successful on YouTube? Rich, what do you tell your child when they go to school about getting an education? You get out of it what you put into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're getting hate out of a religion, what does that say about what you're putting into it?
Mm-hmm.
You're putting hate into it.
If all you read when you read the Bible is hate, this is what I'm supposed to hate, this is what I'm supposed to hate, then that tells you where your mindset is when you're going into this stuff. It tells you what you're using the religion for, because there is no way to reconcile the vitriolic hate that you see out of people with the type of person that Jesus was and hung out with in the Bible. There's just no way to reconcile it. It doesn't match up. If you want to live this lifestyle, if this is what you want to do, then you need to walk in that. Walk as that man did. He hung out with prostitutes. He didn't call them whores. He hung out with people who were considered outcasts, lepers. He didn't get on YouTube and celebrate their church burning down. This is the problem that I have. Yes, somebody is right about cherry picking, but I cherry pick back to bring a point about how stupid cherry picking is and how it doesn't serve anybody to practice a religion in that way.
Yeah, and even if you are judgmental of it, not saying that's right, let people live their lives and let God be the judge then, if that's what you believe.
Yeah. If you want to be I would never tell anybody not to judge anyone, right? Like, you don't need religion to judge people. Like, we judge people based on clothes, judge people based on movies, music. It's an inherently human thing. You do not need religion to judge somebody. The problem with using religion is that people then take that as a means to enforce law and policy. They seem to think their rights are being infringed upon when they are not able to infringe upon somebody else or their rights. It's almost like they feel entitled to that other person's rights.
Yeah, and that's where I was going to come in here. Based on your history with religion, looking back at your life with the religious side in focus, is there a moment in time where you realized, I'm assuming Christian, as a Christian, that exactly what you just said, that you can judge other people because you want to basically teach them the ways of the Bible, but also what Melonie is doing in this video is essentially saying if you're gay, you're evil and it's disgusting and all this stuff. Was there a moment when you can look back to sort of saying like, wait a second, why are we judging others when we're supposed to be welcoming love and embracing it and teaching them the ways of our religion rather than pushing people away and telling them they're disgusting, they're going to hell and all of this stuff? Was there a sort of point that came in focus that you realized that? Or you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no, growing up, my family was super evangelical. Like, we went to a church in Cypress, California called Cypress Evangelical Free. It's still there. Now I remember, now this is crazy because you're a child, you don't really think about this stuff, but as an adult, I was thinking about back to stuff that my grandmother, I have a very weird story. So my mom, my grandfather, I have to kind of set this up to tell this story. So
that's fine.
My grandfather was a Navy guy who was actually quite high up, and he was actually JFK's telecommunications officer stationed in the White House during the Kennedy administration and the Johnson administration. He was the one that kind of set up and was responsible for all of Kennedy and Johnson's communications whenever they traveled anywhere. Now, he was a very powerful man, but he was also a very abusive man, and he beat my grandmother deaf, and he
oh my God,
did some very terrible things to my mother that I won't mention on air because I know YouTube demonetizes things like that, so we'll skip over that. But my grandmother grabbed my mom, and she fled from Texas at the time to California. And my mom met my dad and wound up getting pregnant and at 16 and having me at 17. And she had put me up for adoption 3 different times before my grandma. Now, my grandma has a sister, and her sister's children were kind of screw ups too. And my grandma's sister's children had her own kids, and my aunt had taken control of those kids because her daughter was like a drug addict and went to jail. So Janice sort of wound up with those kids, which made my grandmother extraordinarily jealous. So she actually took my mom to court to get custody of me from my mom in a battle that completely split my entire family apart. So my grandma takes me to live in Cyprus, kind of away from everyone, and she shoveled me into this extraordinarily right-wing, just unbelievable. I didn't realize what I was doing until my grandmother had me on the sidewalk of Cyprus Evangelical Free, holding up signs, calling people baby killers, and protesting.
Oh, no.
Dude, here's how she sold it to me as a kid, right? And I didn't know any better as a child. She came up to me and she's like, Josh, we're going to go and protest. And I was like, well, what are we doing? And she's like, these people are killing babies. You don't want them to kill babies, do you?
Oh, and the conditioning. Wow.
No child wants to hear this stuff, right? And so, of course, I'm start crying. I'm like, no. So I'm out there at 6, 7 years old, protesting abortion, calling people. My mom's telling me to walk up and tell people.
So they program you. So they program you very young.
When somebody asked me, I remember one time I was a child. I was
fucking believable, man.
What are you in terms of politics? And my mom whispered in my ear, and all I remember is I turned and said, I'm a publican. Like, I had no idea what any of this meant, what I was saying, what I was doing. My mom was constantly reading things like Focus on the Family with Dr. James Dobson.
You're showing the audience how that's cultivated, though.
Yeah, you want to know where they get this idea of indoctrination from? From themselves. Yeah. So I'm raised up in this, right? I have to, I was going to do a video on this sometime on my YouTube channel, but everyone talks about the video games that they played growing up, right? Do me a favor. Google Bible Adventures or Exodus video game for the Nintendo, buddy, because that's what I was playing as a child.
Oh, no. You were playing the games like the Nerd reviewed?
Video games, my friend.
No! You were in that real dystopia, dude.
I was.
So not to cut you off here, but
no, go for it.
Listen, cut off my nipple, Jay.
Yeah,
let's go.
Okay. Mail it to me in the mail. I'll lick it. Listen. So now at this point in your life, you're young. You're indoctrinated. Can't say that word. And are there moments when you're 7, 8, 9, 10, and you're listening to this stuff, and you know it's wrong, but you are really pushed into a corner from your parents to keep going on it?
Here, the whole story, right? So, like, the entire time that I grew up, I'd always been a really, really, really intelligent and science-minded kid, and I would ask circles around. I remember, and it didn't make sense to me until a little bit later on in life, but I remember there was a moment when my mom was out of town one time, and my great grandma was staying. She's old Dutch, like very old Dutch reform. Like, I mean,
how is that?
Literally from the Netherlands. So, she's very religious. And I remember it was my bedtime and I was lying there sleeping. I had done my prayers, and every kid does the "now I lay me down to sleep" little prayer when they're a child, right? And after she had gone away, I was laying there thinking, right? And I was like, man, I can't wait until I die. I'm going to go to heaven and I'm going to live forever. And I just sat there and I was like, and I'm going to live forever. And then I just kept thinking, I was like, and ever. And then that slowly started to kick in. And I just kept saying, and ever. And ever. And even at a young age, I think my brain started to wrap itself around what a very large number infinity was as a time frame.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a panic attack, right? And I didn't understand it. My grandma comes in and she's like, what's going on? And I'm crying because I'm like, I don't want to live forever in heaven. That sounds awful. I was like, what if I want to, go do this or play with my friend or whatever? What if my friend Jason's not there? And she's like, you'll make new friends in heaven. What? No, I want my friends in heaven with me. If you're telling me that there's an afterlife where it's going to be the best thing that I've ever had and I can't, I'm going to love it. How is that possible if I don't have X or Y or Z or... These things started to creep into my mind at a very young age. And
logic, you're saying. It just started, the illogical started sounding illogical.
And you go to your pastors or whatever, and I gotta hand it to them, man. There are a lot of extraordinarily intelligent and crafty people in apologetics and in the evangelical world who know how to sell people something that they absolutely just do not understand. And they know how to say just the right things to a little kid to get you to shut up, right? Like to put that thought away and to move on to the next one, right? But eventually...
And do you think that's why, like, when you see these people now that watch these evangelical fucks on TV... is that why it's so easy for them to just believe the absolute nonsense that anyone who's not indoctrinated looks in and goes, this is obviously bullshit?
Well, there has to be an element of that, right? Because religion is a lot of Christopher Hitchens used to say a lot of really, really cool things. But my favorite thing that Christopher Hitchens ever said is people like to use religion as like this tool for how we define morality, right? It's our tool for morality. Everyone always likes to call in on a question like this. And the one question that they think they can get you on is like, oh yeah, so if God doesn't exist, like where do morals come from, huh? And I say Christopher Hitchens had an answer or a question for this, and it's called the Hitchens razor. And I'll ask it here. It's never been answered as far as I know. And
well, it's common sense. You shouldn't have to need a god to know, like, what are things that you would not inflict it upon you.
Well, here's the Hitchens razor, right? So name me an action, a moral action. Name me a moral action that a believer could commit that a non-believer couldn't.
There's nothing.
Now, name me an action that a believer would do that a non-believer would never do.
Condemn someone for their beliefs.
You can't run out of examples, right? Suicide bombings, blowing up abortion clinics. If anybody wants to point to morality as the thing that automatically proves that we have a God, there would be an answer to that question, right? What action, moral action, could a believer take that I couldn't take? Because otherwise, this is my personal life motto. If what I'm selling as an atheist, if my morals are no better than Christianity, then what am I trying to convince people of, right? What am I selling?
Yeah.
Well, that's a very good point. But I want to know this then. Is this ego? Is this an ego thing? Is this a fear thing? Or is this a sort of a community thing? You know, you get into community, you feel stronger. So Melonie making a video as such about the church, what is that coming from? What is she really, what's the motive there? I
don't know her, but I was looking at her past, I was kind of looking at somebody who pointed up some of her past tweets, right? She seemed to be favorable to the gay community. Like she was like, I couldn't imagine this or that. And then all of a sudden there seems to be this change in her. But what I think happens with people in general is there's a couple factors going on, right? The first thing is that human beings are naturally scared of death, right? So that explains the why we create the gods, right? I mean, that right there is a pretty powerful motive to create gods. But when you're talking about why people do this or why people get so entrenched or caught up in things, it's because there is a side to religion that requires you to set aside, like Rich said, that requires you to set aside the logic, that it requires you to suspend belief, that requires you to just operate on faith. And so you become susceptible to the idea of just accepting arguments that really don't have a lot of evidence. And this sort of becomes endemic to your lifestyle, right? If you'll accept it about the most important thing in your life, you know, how you spend your life, right? I mean, you can't do any more than spend your life with the one life you have, right? So if you're spending that entire life in service of God or condemning other people, you've essentially, and there's no God, you've essentially wasted your entire life doing, you know, nonsense. But
yeah, but it helps spread religion like a virus, and I think that was done obviously by design. You know,
this also reminds me of conspiracy theorists, which I lived with one for a year and a half during the pandemic, and it was just like all of a sudden I was with somebody who was batshit fucking crazy, saying the most ridiculous things I've heard in my life. And what I realized, like, these people at the end of the day, they just want to fit in, it feels like. Would you agree with that? It's about fitting in?
I don't know if it's fitting. I think sometimes with religion, I think there's a very personal component to this, right? Because if you ask what people like, how you ask me how I eventually got away from religion, the last thing to go for anyone in religion is the hardest thing that I don't think non-believers or people who never really devoted a lot of their life to religion really understand, right? This is kind of the most important thing that I think a lot of people will gloss over. And this is kind of important. So I do want to stress this. If you've ever been in any sort of a religious movement, you'll know that there are two things, right? There's your church self, and then there's the relationship that you have with your God, right?
Well, can I step in and ask you, what is a relationship with God?
I'm about to get to that, right?
Okay, thanks.
So this relationship that you have with God is going to take many forms for many people. For a lot of people, this is your inner voice, right? This is the conversation that we have with ourselves, right?
It's like you're forcing yourself to hallucinate, essentially.
So wait a minute.
No.
I've never understood this.
That's not really what it is here, right? The conversation that you're having with yourself in your toughest moments, right? This is a conversation that every human being has, their inner voice. Mm-hmm. For some people, that inner voice is they believe it's God. And the hardest thing for them to let go of, this is that point that I wanted to make, is it's that relationship. I say relationship, right? Because Jay, you're asking the important question here. What is that relationship?
Yes.
That relationship that they think they're going to lose with God is the hardest part for any Christian to deconvert, because that's the most personal aspect of it to them, is that relationship that they had with God, because that's their most personal thoughts. That's who they prayed to when Grams had cancer. That's who they were talking to when they weren't sure if their kid was going to make it. That's who they were talking to when they had that AIDS test. You know, whatever the case may be, that's that inner person. And they think that they're going to lose that relationship with God because they don't understand that the person they've been talking to all along was this amazing inner person that's actually themselves. Yeah, and instead of thinking it as you're losing a relationship with God, thinking of it as that you are finding out who you are on a much more intimate and deep level than you could have possibly ever fathomed. And that's the scary part for a lot of people, man.
Because to them, it's almost like losing somebody. You know, it's like they're going to end up.
It's a very real loss. It's not. So, we can't trivialize it as non-believers, right? Because that's how you lose them. If you tell them that that loss doesn't matter, you're taking the most important thing that they've ever had. For some of these people, that relationship with God comes before their kids. Think about that, man. Think about that.
Well, the Bible says it should.
Yeah. So if you believe that with all your heart and your family abides by that, and that comes before, then you can't trivialize that relationship, right? If somebody trivialized your relationship with your kids, you'd get rightly pissed. So that's why I think, like, when we talk to believers, that's the one thing I try to cradle for them, right? I never want to destroy that relationship, because that's the inner voice. What I try and do and let them know, like, hey, that God you thought you were talking to, that's the inner badass that makes you who you are. That's the motherfucker that got you through the husband that was beating you. That's the kid, that's the person that got you through your parents beating you, if you were beat. Like, you have no idea how strong you are because you thought it was God giving you the strength. No, my friend, it was you giving you that strength all along. And I think if you can convey that message to people, it makes that loss a little more tangible and easy to deal with, right?
So hold on. Wicked Grom, if you care about your career, never do this again. Holy shit. So bringing someone on to debunk what someone else was talking about when it was why? What is the dude, I'm going to go into this stuff like I've done since I started doing this. What's the issue?
So my question about what you just said there is, scientifically proven some people don't have an inner voice. So I mean, I'm not being silly here, but would it be hard for those people to be religious at this point? Because if you don't have an inner voice,
to be what?
To be religious, to believe that there is a God. Like I'm trying to understand exactly what religion is to certain people, and there's some people that scientifically don't have inner voices. So
I think for me, religion is okay. So, like, I have no religion. Like, I could very succinctly subscribe. Like my worldview is basically I subscribe to science, right? Like we're all made of star stuff, right?
Yeah.
Get me and Carl Sagan in a room, and I agree, you know. But I think that the easiest way for most people to define religion would be, you know, an ethos around which you base your worldview, right? I think that's probably the easiest way for a lot of people, whatever your religion is. Like, I mean, hell, your religion can be sports, right? If your entire worldview is soccer and Leo Messi, and you can make your religion whatever you want. So I think the easiest way to define religion would just be whatever the ethos is that somebody decides to build their worldview and personality around, you know. Hopefully for most people, that's a variety of different things, right? You're pulling together a little bit from mom, a little bit from dad, a little bit from the friends you met along the way. You're hopefully gathering these important moral lessons and piecing them together into a deep person. But for a lot of people, religion is going to come from a holy doctrine, right? Their worldview is going to be based off of a book. And if that's the case, then now if you're going to talk to them about that worldview, then it helps if you've read the book.
Yeah. See, that's why exactly I don't engage in any of this nonsense, especially with her. I mean, there's no point. Well, there's absolutely no point for me to engage with her when it gets to Bible stuff, because I know nothing about the book itself. However, I also believe that it's all nonsense. So that's my belief.
I know just enough to get me in trouble, but whenever people go with, that's why I brought you on. And thank you for coming on again. I'll put a link to your Twitter in the chat again. I know enough, like I said, to get in trouble, but as soon as someone comes with a gotcha moment, I'm like, look, I'm not 100% sure. You know what I mean? So I know through personal experience, there's a lot of people who rest on the Bible so they could have their own double standards of life, which I absolutely fucking loathe. So that was, you know, that's kind of interesting. I always noticed that everyone, even people who are devoutly religious, it's always like they skim through the parts they don't really want to pay attention to.
Well, and I think a lot of that comes from we're in an era where, you know, Jay, you bring up a point like it's all nonsense, and why I used to think that way too. And the reason I've gotten more vocal with it is because I think, you know, Rich, you just said it to somebody 10 seconds ago. Why would I not debunk this stuff? You know, this guy's telling you, oh, you're hurting your career. And you're like, no, man, I'm standing up for what I believe in, right? Like you have seen that there is a line in society where you've drawn your moral stance and you're like, look, man, you know, I like to think that when I was in high school and I was learning about World War II, right? You know, I got pissed when I was reading about it, right? I assume you did. When I was a kid, I always was like, you know, I like to think that if I had been around during World War II, I'd have done the right thing and signed up, knowing even if I was going to die, I'd like to think that I'd have done that, you know? And now here we are in 2022, and we're seeing an intense persecution of LGBTQ people to the point where, you know, groups are being labeled as hate organization. There are more than 70 bills being passed right now. You know, the United States Supreme Court is having to strike down unconstitutional laws because real people are being targeted. Real people are being killed. Real people are being affected every single day. And it has gotten to the point where not caring, not saying anything has allowed the religion to dominate this conversation, right? It's allowed it to get to 100%. This point. We owe it to these people who are being abused. We fucking owe it to them to stand in front of these people and take the bullets for them that we know we can take to help them get by another day, man. If me standing up here and saying, listen, this is bullshit and you should be ashamed of yourself helps one fucking person feel like, you know what? Hey, man, I feel validated today. Somebody out there stood up for me. Then you know what? I've had a good day.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to get to the point of all of this. That
I've had a good day.
we all agree with what you just said there. That
And then for her to make a video applauding a church burning to the ground, even with no one being hurt in it, and
it's beyond the pale. It's beyond the pale. At nothing else, right? At nothing else. If she claims to have this personal relationship with God, why in the hell would she want that building that's just as personal to her to be taken away from someone else?
Well, because it was
yeah, because they're an abomination. So fuck them, right? They don't deserve to worship. They're gay. Can't have gay people worshiping God.
What we'll go into now, because I know you, like you said, you only have about an hour.
Oh, I got time, man. She's gone. I got time. I do whatever.
Now you saw the whole Melonie Mac video, right? I'm assuming you saw the whole thing. All right, so we don't need to watch that again. I don't have to torture you guys with that again. Sexy Coco. Once it's just Jay and I, or once it's me, then the shirt will come off for a half an hour because I'm a stripper. So I've made some people, it seems, a little unhappy on Side Scrollers because they had some stuff to say. Because basically what I said is that, you know, they went all in on DSP, which they should have. It's part of his brand. But Melonie Mac, this stuff is part of her brand too. It's surface level. You could find it out in 20 seconds. It's not like you have to do deep journalism to do it.
Right.
You know, Craig, I'm not telling you, like, I don't give a shit who you have on your show, dude. I would have fucking Richard Spencer on my show so I could find out why he's fucking nuts.
I mean, you have the opportunity to, you know, have somebody on and question them, then yeah, you go for it, man. But like, if you have somebody whose brand is hatred, that's a problem, right? Like, if their brand is promoting hatred and that's what they stand for, like, how do you reconcile that, right? Like, how do you step forward and say, I'm a religious person and I'm bringing on somebody who's celebrating a church burning down? Like, I want...
Now their thing is, they say here. Well, I'll play it. It's only
let me hear this.
Yeah.
Video.
Yeah. He posted a video about Melonie Mac. She was kind of laughing at the church that got struck by lightning after like a big Pride celebration, and she was just like, she was laughing at it, saying, "You know, they got smote down. You know, God came down and smited the church."
Yeah, look at Adam. Like, I think he might be getting hard.
Yeah, he's excited about the church as well. You could see it in his face. That guy in the top right's a fucking loser. I just want to put that out there. Is his name Adam?
He definitely has a feel to him. That's for sure.
He's definitely. I mean, you don't need to do the math on this one. You figure it out.
Because of their celebration and stuff, and she laughed at it, and you know, she's a Christian. That's what you know. She's super hardcore Christian.
It's just a joke too.
Right.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke that. You guys are so fucking obvious here in this clip here. Craig, I mean, I don't even know what to say to you anymore. You're trying to hide the secret, but I think it's going to come out here. But this is like, come on, guys. Melonie says some hurtful fucking stuff. Absolutely hurting people. It's complete negativity, and it's fucking very hurtful to a lot of people out there. And it's not a joke. That's number one. And number two, what you guys are about to see in this video is that not one of them say, oh, Melonie, what she said was terrible. I denounce it. I don't want to, you know, we shouldn't have her on the show because she's this hateful person. None of that comes up. Here's what they really complain about, Rich. Play the clip and you'll see.
Yeah, a fart that smells. I'm showing their video right now. What do you, who's attacking Craig? What are we doing? Besides stating what's right here.
Just ignore them. Just play it.
I know, but I'm saying, though, like, I hate when people are just like, stop being fucking pussies. Face what's in front of you. I'm a fat fuck when I look in the mirror. Okay? Take the mirror in front of you, grow a set of balls, and see what's in the fucking mirror. Not what you want to fucking see. Grow a set. Anyway. I'm sorry. Sexy Coco, I promise soon I'll be the stripper for you want me to be. There you go. Bless the people who saved my grandparents from the Nazis. Yeah. And here we are in America, and we're teetering down that path again. Church burns. A joke about a church burning to the fucking ground.
Well, again, remember Sherlock Holmes, his power is the power of deduction. So let's watch the rest of this video and deduct what's not being said versus what they complain about.
Yeah. And both you and Jay said you're glad Craig came on. Yeah. But what is he coming? What is there to come on about anyway? I'm arguing with a fucking brick.
Also, ironic.
Craig, when did that happen?
It happened like yesterday, right?
So it happened yesterday, right? So she did this yesterday.
So Adam, because she's never done this like 100 billion fucking times before that you could find in 2 minutes of the research, right? 2 minutes. You can't find any of that, right? This is the only thing she's ever fucking said, right? Take the beanie off. You're not Tim Pool. Fuck him too.
Well,
what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
What's so funny here is that I mean, how could they? I'm going to just say it to the 5 of them. How could they be so stupid here? Melonie is known for this, and Craig also can speak up right
now.
I know, but
that's her brand for years now.
Listen, Craig could have spoken up and said, you know, I talked to Rich and Jay, and they had brought this up last week. But look, again, Craig doesn't stop him right here and say, well, listen, you know, she used to do this stuff. Watch what happens here.
And when was she on our show?
Like a month ago.
A week ago?
Okay, I'm just establishing that. Please continue.
Yeah, so he was really upset.
Oh, great job, Craig, because that's not her whole fucking brand. And Melonie Mac, go boom. Great job. Great journalism right there, Craig.
So basically what's happened there is that after Craig came on our show, we said, well, maybe you should look into her. That way you can get some hard questions for the next time she comes onto your show. And again, you can bring on whoever you want, but it would be great to see you ask her tough questions, except laughing and having a great time.
And look, the same thing with Camelot. A lot of people bring that up, but here's the difference. One thing I'll say about Camelot is he actually stood up. I don't know if it was for me, but he was like, you know what? All these fucking Republicans say, people won't go on another person's show because someone's on there. That's guilt by association. What a pussy. And those same people he said that were saying that wouldn't go on his show because of guests he had. They don't have any fucking standards, man. There's no fucking standards. None. But he does. Vapus. Shout out to Camelot. I got to piss real quick. I'm
Cyril
sorry.
Vapus in the chat said the funniest thing, Jay comes into church. I mean, that's true. I live in a church.
Yeah, you do. You come multiple times a day in a church, literally.
But anyways, the point of showing this fucking video of them is that there's...
Be right back.
Yeah, they don't fucking say that what she said was terrible. They don't denounce it. They don't agree with it. They don't say anything about it. And then they just go on to complain about how Rich should have not complained about it, maybe, or something. I don't know what they're getting at here. So anyways,
the problem with saying like, oh, okay, well, you know, she said this yesterday and we had her on in the past. Like Rich said, okay, this person has a brand in doing this. It's really not hard to find. But beyond that, this idea that they're saying like, oh, it was a joke, right? This sort of goes back to the cherry picking thing that they were talking about with me in the Bible verses, right? Like, you cannot just cherry pick and decide when something is holy, when something is funny, when something is serious, when something is flippant. You cannot constantly redefine these terms for people and expect them to go along with it while screaming and crying the entire time about people redefining terms and calling them woke. You know, you to sit there and say, oh, this is a joke. What's the joke?
Yeah, what's the joke? What's the punchline?
Explain the joke to me.
I guess,
you know, like, I'm all for humor. I'm all for black humor. You know, like I enjoy a good dark joke like anybody else. You know, funeral humor, I get it, you know, but like we're talking about things that mean a lot to people that she said because she knew it would hurt people. And if you need further evidence of that, you can go to her account and she was bringing up events like buildings getting burned down during the BLM protests and things of these natures, things that she considers bad. She was comparing her own actions to them.
Yep.
She did it herself. She compared her own action to a person burning a building down during BLM protests that she undeniably and 100% likely said was, motivated by hate or whatever else she's probably said. So if you're comparing your own action to that, how are you now just going to say it's funny? Well, was that funny? If it is, why are you complaining about it? Like, none of this makes any sense to me, like it does and it doesn't, right? Like that's the whole point of why we came on to like kill this stuff, right? It's like, it's not
look, and it's not gonna kill anything. It's if anything, people are just gonna get further entrenched and get pissed off at me and leave and never come back and whatever. I know there were a couple people out there who were like genuinely like had some problems and wanted to hear somebody come on who could talk about religion from an intelligent and intellectual point of view, who would be willing to defend them, support them, and at least hear what they have to say. And like, I have no doubt that there are some people out there right now who have drawn their line with religion or are continuing to draw that line and saying, you know what, man, maybe, like I did growing up and realizing like eventually what you had been indoctrinated with your whole life is bad, like, and to those people, like an experience like this is only going to be positive. And the more people we get who are questioning this stuff, they're growing, Rich. Like, atheism, and that's why these people are hitting harder, because they realize that people are waking up. That's what woke really is. Okay, I'm not into the corporate, how they what is it called when they like, oh, it's Pride Month, so we'll put up a pride sticker. Whoop-de-fucking do. What is that called when they virtue signaling or whatever? Like, I hate all that too. That's that action. But woke. The real woke is what they really hate, though. They're like, that woke shit, I can't stand either, okay? It's just pandering.
It's performative, man. Like, we know the companies don't actually mean their support, which is why they pulled it the minute that the Bud Light protest. And you know why that worked? Because that's the only beer they have the money to drink. Like, Bud Light was like the wrong company to try that. Like, I guarantee you, if Heineken had done that, they wouldn't have seen any hit. What would they have seen? Nothing.
Yeah, so I think realistically, at the end of this, what I'd like to do is just basically say to Craig, again, you've come on the show and you say some words here and there, but do you believe in what Melonie's saying in that video? I'd like to get your opinion on it and how you feel about a church being hit by lightning. Do you agree with what Melonie was saying? And I think it's fair for me to ask that. And
because that's her brand.
Because
just like you went all in on Phil, because that's his brand.
Yeah, like, that's her brand. And at this point, it's like, okay, people that are going to share this hate, I don't want to call them friends, Craig. So maybe you want to do it publicly. Maybe you don't. You want to DM one of us and we want to have a discussion about this. I don't think you want to do it because you want to stay on the line for viewership. And you don't want to go on each side of it. Or maybe, Craig, you don't believe in any of it and you don't care either way and you just want to get views. So I'm not calling Craig out. If he made a fucking show that's a talk show. So I'm talking to him. I'm asking him. So basically what I'm saying here is the only reason I get worked up about any of this stuff is that I do not want to be associated or friendly with anybody that believes in what Melonie said there. So, Craig, if you are in that fucking boat, Noah's Ark, believing in that nonsense, then unfortunately, that's just where you're going to be, and that's how I'm going to look at you. But at this point, you've been skating around saying it yes or no. We want to know at this point. And that's what I want to know. So, I don't give a shit about views.
You can't really middle of the road this, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a fair... Like, honestly... I don't know the full situation of like what's going on with you guys, but I would say this, man. Like, I think asking somebody to clarify their position and doing so, like, hey, man, like, hey, whatever your reasons for doing so are your reasons, but like, I am your, or you know, this is you saying like, I am your friend. If I am going to continue in this capacity, this is a piece of information I need for myself. And you've put yourself in this position publicly that honestly, it's fair for somebody to ask you to clarify this.
I mean, you got fucking
if you want the
Megan
views,
on.
honestly, if
You're
you
starting
want the
a public podcast. You're starting a
you'd
public
probably
podcast.
get more people respecting you if you said honestly, straight up, I'm doing it for the views and I don't care what she said. Honestly, I kind of like money. People would respect you more, but at least they'd know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to just hear the rest of what they say here, because it's like it's like a minute and a half, but it's a lot to unpack from what I hear.
That I didn't like ask Melonie about things like that. You know,
back.
Right. And
why didn't you know that this was going to happen in the future? And
Yeah, because that's it. That was the only thing. Like, I hate bringing it up again, but he's bringing it up again. Diet Tim Pool. What? There's nothing else she's done, right? That would have taken you a Google search of at best 2 minutes, and that's probably generous. Fuck you, man. You're just covering your ass with this. It's all you're doing.
I'd love to have a discussion with just him and Craig.
That'll never happen. We'll probably all be blocked by every single one of them after this.
Well, of course they block us because we're threatening their fucking viewership.
Yeah.
You know, because let's just be honest here. He doesn't want to split his audience, right? So that's not why he's talking about it. And that's why he came on our show and said, well, listen, I like to talk to interesting people. And then I quote him by saying, listen, that's why I love cemeteries. He said, I love cemeteries because everyone that's there has a story. I like to talk about the story.
That's both siding the shit out of something, man.
Yeah, it's okay. Well,
so part of Melanie's story is this.
Yeah.
It's the top part of her story. It's chapter 1.
Yeah, so how can you bring on the guest and not go into that? And then all of a sudden, what is it? 2 weeks, 3 weeks since we talked to him.
Because he wants her audience.
Yeah, but listen, he's playing stupid again. Oh, wait, Melanie's terrible? He's acting like he didn't come on our show and talk about it, did he? Oh, wait, he did. And he should speak up right now and go, yeah, well, wait a minute. Rich did come to me last couple of weeks and say, well, she's got a fucking terrible, you know,
no, he won't say
background.
that, though, because
why would he say that?
He's grifting off of those audiences. So that's what he's doing.
Yeah, so, I mean, again, that's what we want to know. We want to know that. So unfortunately, you've put yourself in that position. If somebody asked me my beliefs, I would tell them. But guess what? I don't go out spouting my beliefs, telling everybody how I believe in this and that and that. It's not my fucking way, and it's not my point to do that. If somebody wants to know how I believe in things, they'll ask me, and I'll tell them straight up. If they don't like it, that's not my problem. So we're asking you. And we're asking your whole podcast at this point, especially the top right motherfucker who thinks he's brilliant, who should have done 2 minutes of research to know what we were talking about. Then we wouldn't even be in this discussion anymore. But here we are. I like how you call him Diet Tim Pool, by the way. That's funny.
Yeah. You know,
so watch where this goes. But yeah,
and ask her about it.
In the future, why are you not a seer?
And as Bob said.
Because, oh my God, they're all really like, I can't stop bringing it up because they're all fucking saying it. Hey, Blabs, again, you could type Melonie Mac in your phone and it'll probably have something right then and there way before this whole fucking church video, and you would have had a question to ask.
Yeah, but listen, they know who she is. That's my assumption here. They know who she
Craig,
is.
you said her takes are common sense. Is that common sense?
Yeah, so let's just get to the bottom of this, man. Are they going to address this at any point? Let us know, maybe? Probably not. They'll just ignore it and, you know, have a great time on their podcast. But it's obvious now. The power of deduction wins as usual. Yeah. These people seem to be leaning a certain way.
Let's see if they say anything else. Let's see. Before
I would have asked her. I would have asked her. Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up, you stupid piece of shit. You should have what?
Before we completely become terrible enemies with these people, I think we should just listen for a second. Let's have a discussion with them if they're willing to. Let's see if that's possible. Because then we could possibly all get along and go on past this. But if it keeps going down this road, trust me, if we figure out that these guys are part of the whole hate mob against gays, then we're going to have a problem there. However, we don't know. Again, Greg, Stuttering, came on the show. He didn't say jack shit about it. He just said, yeah, well, blah, 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 blah.
People he went the people have interesting stories, right?
Yeah, okay, of course they have interesting stories, but let's just hear them out a little bit more. You know, it's like instantly yelling at each other is not going to get anywhere here. I feel like I don't need to
don't stand on a fucking soapbox with me though, okay?
Well, of course but he's doing that because of views. Remember, views. He's on a podcast. If you went in front of him, you think he's going to yell in your face?
Of course not.
Of course he's not. Maybe. He doesn't have the balls for that. Let's get real here. So listen, the problem here is it's about views. Rich and I didn't start all of this. We didn't go like, oh, let's just fucking just go after Melonie because we want views.
Yeah.
I have personal friends that are in the community. And I was personal friends with Melonie. So it's not like I don't
Kate, I'm
know
sorry.
who she is.
Kate, we just went on a tangent for like 3 hours. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, man. But like, I know Melonie. I knew Melonie. And it's so fucking obvious that she's just went down this path to get views because her fucking career failed.
Everyone I've talked to people, they said that she wasn't like this. Like this is not.
That's what I was saying a little earlier. I was looking at some of her old stuff, and there seems to be what I see a lot of people, you know, figuring out who they are and standing up to this stuff. But the inverse of that is I also see a lot of people who've realized that there's genuine money to be made. And I understand that money is a powerful motivator, but
dangerously powerful motivator.
Yeah, I just can't. It's hard for me to imagine a world in which I'm so driven by money that what happens to somebody else is just so insignificant to me that I don't even care, you know?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, those are the people that rule the world.
I've never been that person, so I cannot place myself within that mindset either. And it's just, it blows my mind, you know? And maybe she's going through something too, you know? Like that's the other side of this too. Maybe there's
allegedly
going on.
I wouldn't bring that up.
All right, yeah, I'm not going to bring it up again. Anyway,
that's the one thing we're not going to bring up. Trust me.
But they're saying that guy under Craig, next to Blabs, that's Travis, right? You're saying that he's gay.
Yeah, I heard that before too. Is he gay? I don't know.
If he is, that makes this even more amazing.
Well, listen, that also could be a reason why they don't speak up about it. There could have been a communication at the beginning of this saying, like, let's not go into those areas on the podcast because I am gay. If he is gay, power to him. But it's
what
interesting.
What are you talking about? That would be more of a reason to bring it up.
And I knew when I was when I was in college, there was this guy named Paul, man. And Paul was like the gayest dude I knew. But Paul was also the most right-wing dude I knew and the most conflicted man I think I've ever met in my
like Milo Yiannopoulos.
Oh, beyond, man. Like I won't get into the stuff that like Paul, because he took it out on himself in really bad ways. Like when I say he was conflicted, but like that, you know, but that's the kind of thing that goes on, right? Like there can be a lot of self-hatred, something that goes on in some people, and like maybe something traumatic happened. Melonie, maybe she's having a bad day. Maybe somebody hurt her. Maybe I don't know, but like. It doesn't seem to be for one reason or another completely congruous with her past. I don't know why that is. I couldn't speculate, but it sucks, you know. Sure. I wouldn't. Views. Let me rephrase. I wouldn't want to.
It's called views, yeah.
I mean, listen. Being a failed YouTuber who I can attain to because my channel just fucking died after co-host left, and I was like, okay, I'll do it for fun. Realized that I'm not going to get the same views I used to get. I used to mentally think like, okay, I'll follow trends, because that's what all YouTubers essentially want to do. Because guess what? That's the fucking point of doing YouTube. To make money so you can keep doing it. So I'm guessing that she just ran into a wall with the video game stuff, realized that, oh, wait, my dad's a pastor. I could bring that up. I could go this route.
Pastor, not a pasture.
I don't know, whatever I said. But she clearly failed in one part, just like I failed in my YouTube, and she just decided to go down a path. Do we even know if she believes in the stuff that she's saying? I mean, the fact that her dad...
sound like he understands it all that well.
No,
honestly.
that's what I'm getting at, too.
Most preachers' kids are also like, there's a term, like, you call them a PK, man. They know what that means, man.
Yeah,
PK,
it was interesting. There was someone...
wild.
Like, you saw, like, these kids who had very far right-wing religious parents, and you talk to them, and they are just, like... It sounds like they got brainwashed to remember a whole book of a script to read every time someone says something to them.
But
It's
we have
insane.
to be mindful, like, that does happen, though. Like, and that's the crap part. Like, a lot of these people, there's a lot of genuine hatred for them, because you're like, man, how could a person be this stupid, right? Like, but then you think, like, man, I got lucky that, like, I had the time, intelligence, and resources to, like, read up all of this stuff that allows me to intelligently and confidently engage with these people and be confident that there's, no God, or at least in my worldview. I can do that confidently. Not everybody has this time and these resources to be able to look this stuff up. And if you grew up with the people, some people, there's never that moment, there's never that moment where it creeps in that you're like, this doesn't, like, there's something wrong with this, like, we take for granted that we think that way, but just, Jay, you mentioned not everybody has that inner voice.
Yeah, and a lot of people, and that's why they start so young, so you can't be objective and really think outside the box and be like, wait, this is a crock of shit. They want to make sure you're brainwashed real quick, and it works.
The first time I knew something was suspect is my mom had dropped me off at this dude's house for, like, not for anything weird like that, but like for an afternoon while she was running some errands, and he was cool. He had all these video game systems, and I'd sit there and play, but I went out to his garage and I was playing pinball, and I remember I saw something, and I ran in, like, screaming, and I was convinced I saw a demon, right? Like, that's what I saw. I saw a demon, and, like, I was not going to back off of that. And, like, eventually my mom shows up, and, like, I hear him laughing in there, right? And it's like, they'll take religion, like, super seriously about everything else, right? But then, like, a child mentions, I saw a demon, and, like, your parents are, like, laughing at you, like, wait, what? Like, how? Wait,
and they're
no,
the ones who instilled the fucking fear in you.
Yeah, like, but it's like, they tell me this stuff is real, but then they don't take me seriously. And it's just like, you realize this stuff later on, it is a fear tactic. And that's where this hell stuff comes from too, right? They tell you, like, they always say gay people are going to hell. Here's a fun fact. Jesus never mentioned hell. There is no hell. In the Jewish religion, there is you die or there's heaven. That's it. That's all Jesus taught. You either die or there's heaven. There's no hell. You're just dead. That's it. So it's like, they invented hell so that they could scare the hell out of people.
To instill fear, because fear causes control.
Yeah, and that's where you get this, like, fire and brimstone preaching that crops up in America with the puritanical movement that we're now seeing burning like the night sky in Canada, here in America in 2023 in the form of, like, modern bigotry.
Yeah.
If you go, anyway, let's continue this up. We'll wrap this up real quick. And
I'm sorry, dude.
One at a time. One at a time.
It pissed me off. I told him to shut the fuck up on Twitter. I'm like, I just laughed.
That's how I saw the video.
I had nothing else.
Yeah, good job on that one. Yeah,
I think the thing is, and I reached out to Rich privately about this, and I just said, like, Rich, if you, the first words I used was like, if you got beef with me, man, like, just reach out to me personally.
But it's not beef, Craig. We're both public figures. Like, I don't ask permission for every fucking person I talk about. Neither do you. Like, there's no beef. Like, stop with the, oh, it's a friendship, so I have to, like, hey, man, we're going to talk about you tomorrow. Like, are you going to give me permission? Like, I'm not gonna, like, I wouldn't, and I'm not saying that to be a dick. Like, if you thought my take was bad or whatever, or good, I would be like, dude, why the fuck you even coming to me? I'm a public figure.
He's pulling a Pat.
Yeah,
it's basically what Pat did, right? All these YouTubers assume that we're supposed to reach out to each other if we have an opinion and pass it through there first.
Like, kumbaya, my lord. Like, nah,
it's
dude.
like, did Tucker Carlson reach out to Jake Tapper?
Yeah, no, it never happens.
Like, you think Donald Trump reaches out to Joe Biden? Like, I'm just like, what are we doing here? Like,
you're a public figure. Like, you're talking about something. People can discuss it. Like, isn't that what you want? Negative and positive. You know what I'm saying? But all right, man, Kane, thank you so much for coming on.
Hey,
I think you've more than proven the point that I wanted to make in a much more sound way than I ever could. I'll once again link his Twitter. I think I still have it in the buffer here. Yes. Follow him on Twitter, and I appreciate you coming on the show, and I'll have you again.
Yeah, man, if anyone wants to check out my YouTube, it's, Gospel of Galactus. I look at mythology and comic books. And truth be told, if anyone wants to learn more about this stuff or learn more about religion, man, I'll just drop a few YouTubers on here real quick. Myth Vision is absolutely outstanding. Apologia is another guy. Religion for Breakfast. And I think the last couple guys I'd mention are Holy Kool-Aid and Genetically Modified Skeptic. Like, if you really want to learn, if you want to get into those guys, man, those are the YouTubers to go to. Those are the channels to check out. Those people have your knowledge.
You know what you do? Follow Kane on Twitter, and then have those people on your Twitter, like have a pinned tweet or something. They could check them out as well.
Absolutely, man.
All right, man. Have a great night, and thank you so much for your time.
Yep. Thank you, boss.
All right, bye-bye.
Well, yeah, that got the point across.
That's what, and let's make sure they don't say anything else so they can't decry that I didn't listen to the whole thing.
Personally, and he was like, no, it's not beef. Like, it's just an observation. And I said, well, if you have, and I think that's the thing is I've been raised. Yeah. I was raised.
Pause
that
it
if
for
you
a
have
second.
I was raised.
Yeah, sorry. Well,
first off, Sexy Coco, and I'll get to all the super chats. Till 10:11, I have the nipples out for you. So here you go.
Congratulations.
Let's just say he said that. That just pissed me off.
Sorry.
Listen, there's something else I want to bring up here quickly, okay?
And
this has to do with our own community. I'm not giving anyone shit here. I'm just saying this from a person that generally doesn't like to see people in pain, doesn't like to see people being bullied, doesn't like to see people having to deal with negative situations, even if they've caused a negative situation. I just want to say this from my own point of view. I'm not saying words for Rich, by the way. He might agree or not agree with this.
Sexy Coco agree. Okay, I hear you.
But I just want to say this, guys. Recently, I wasn't here for it. I think I was or wasn't when Nate came on to the stream and he got banned and we went through all of that stuff. And I don't mean to bring this up again. I just want to say that I also have talked to Nate in the background and we've went over a lot of things. Nate and I, he's not unbanned. We're not bringing him back or anything like that. What I just want to say is this. If you guys want to keep bothering him behind the scenes, then that's not cool with me. He knows what he has done. He knows the whole situation.
We don't need any cops.
Yes, we don't need you guys to continue to bother him. And I know that people are bothering him. And I know that there's a certain person out there that he had a problem with, which we're not going to get into. You all know what happened here. The point of me bringing this up is Rich and I can't control what people say out there. We appreciate everybody that comes through here. But if we start to see this negativity drip into the real world past the stream where I'm getting DMs from Nate and he's showing me what people are saying, then that shit is not going to be tolerable here. Like, we're not going to tolerate it, I should say.
Yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
it's the same thing as Melonie. We're not here to hate each other, guys. Nate might have problems. Maybe he doesn't. That's none of our fucking business at this point. Personally, I've talked to the guy. He seems like a cool guy. Maybe there's a misunderstanding, or maybe he did say something he shouldn't have said. He's apologized to me. He's apologized to Rich. He's not coming back here, at least for the foreseeable future. But I'm not sticking up for him either. I just want to say, listen, we're all friends here. And if I see anybody that's doing that, and they're well known in the chat, unfortunately, they're going to get removed as well. And I don't mean to be like a fucking, banhammer idiot here. But I mean, people go through things. We're all going through things. We have difficult times in our lives.
Yeah, he's off the stream. That's it.
That's it. We don't need to keep
Leave it
going
at that.
on about it, okay? So that's the last time I'm bringing it up. He's apologized to us, and he wanted me to also say he apologizes to the chat for bringing that up that time, and he shouldn't have done that. And, that's it, guys. We don't need to go on about it. So please leave him alone. He's not going and messaging anyone. So that's that.
Yeah, that's it. Leave him alone. And he's banned. That's all that needs to happen. Doesn't need to go beyond that.
Problem with somebody, you go to them face to face, right? Or as close to face and you work.
Yeah, Craig, if we worked in an office or a normal job, or we were like real close friends or family, like we're public figures. We discuss the takes. Like, did you ask the quartering if you could show the warts on his fucking feet or whatever the fuck they were? I bet you didn't. You know what I like, dude, don't do this thing. But this is part of what bothers me too, is I was raised in a certain way. I was raised the right way, where when you have a problem with somebody, like what are we, fucking 12, dude? Or do we work in a cubicle? No, we're public figures. We talk about things. We have takes, whether people like them or not. People are going to discuss them, positive or negative. You want to have discussions behind the scenes, go find another cubicle to work in. Anyway, we could watch the MK1 trailer. I'm going to get through all of the super chats.
Yo, let's finish this video. Let's see what else they said.
Yeah.
Issues, right?
I can't go to Sweden, but yeah.
Right. Well, but
Yeah,
you can still
can.
talk to them. And
I told you you're welcome in my house, dude. I got a guest bedroom waiting for you, dog.
Poor Greg.
Hey, he's also got a river in the backyard.
No, Flaud's not allowed in the river. I don't want him drowning.
I can't swim.
And some mushrooms out there for you.
well, let me say this before we get distracted again. I like
my
Rich.
job.
I like Rich a lot. We've always got along, and just as I told him, as I'll say anybody else, like if you ever have any issues with me, please reach out to me. I'm not some random dude on the internet that you don't know how to get a hold of, right? So,
but it doesn't matter. Like, I'm cool with Fertanga, and he's a YouTuber, and he fucking threw me under the bus and reversed it. Like, this is what we do. Did Fertanga go to me? Hey, Rich, do you mind if I make a video about you? We're cool. So I'm just letting you know. Hope there's no problem with it. Who the fuck does that?
Nobody.
It's
like,
but that's
like
the thing they do to their audience too. I think maybe the quartering did this to him. I'm thinking of someone else. Pat did the same thing, because they want to play to their audience. Look at these unprofessionals who, as a friend of theirs, they could have simply talked to us behind the scenes, because that's how videos and live streams make money. You just DM everybody and discuss things and sing Kumbaya.
There's no beef here.
There's no beef. We're critiquing your fucking takes. We think they suck. You think you thought my take sucks. You told me to shut the fuck up on Twitter. Said nothing else. I don't know if that was because just had nothing else to say, or Craig told you to not say anything else. Which Craig is smart. He probably told Adam not to say anything else.
if they're trying to keep their views up, they're probably having a debate. Should we go deep in this or not?
Oh no, it would be, dude. They're trying to build that right wing base. It would be. They would love if they went after. The right wing can't stand me.
Well, there you go.
The left wing can't stand me.
We've basically given them the keys to be able to do that right now. So if they want to have a bit of a debate with us, we're waiting. If not, also silence is not necessarily saying anything, because again, he came on here and didn't say much. So we'd like I'd like to hear from him, some sort of answer out of the things I've asked him, but we'll see if that happens.
All right, so let's continue this so you could go masturbate.
So I reached out to him privately and I said, hey man, like if you got an issue, please reach out to me. And he said, well, I'm making an observation. I said, that's fine. I'm not telling you what to not make. Well, hold on, let me finish. Hold on.
Go ahead, please.
I said, if you're going to make an observation, that's fine. But if you're going to make an observation about me, then please reach out to me, get my thoughts. And because he was saying, he's like, you need to do your journalism on people that you have brought on. And it's like the same type of thing. If you're going to do a story about, if you're going to.
Yeah, and I got to hold myself to that too, Craig.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be what?
He's saying right now he's saying, if you're going to talk to somebody, you should learn about them. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to learn about you because we're not the only people that have those questions.
Yeah, and if you're saying you should learn about them, you didn't learn about Melonie Mac, obviously.
Yeah, so what are you talking about, man? Like, it doesn't make sense what you're saying.
I want to hear what else Adam has to say.
If you're going to talk about me or make a video about me, do your own 5 seconds of research and get a hold of me first before you make that video, right? And get my thoughts on it. So,
but you're on camera saying things. She's on camera saying things. Like, what else? Like, did you have a completely different take where you disavowed everything that happened to hit the metaphorical cutting room floor, Craig? I mean, I know I'm sitting here shirtless. It's tough to take me seriously, but you're making no sense, dude. You're kind of being hypocritical here. You're telling someone else to do research. You didn't do that research. Adam didn't do that research. None of them did.
Smush in the chat. I love your beef. Thank you.
Anyway.
I said, I like Rich.
Okay. No,
Listen,
play it.
I'll, obviously continue to talk to Rich.
Tommy also liked me too for a while. I'm sorry.
Until you call people out for what they're hiding.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know. Like, maybe maybe I would have been much further in my career if I didn't care.
Well,
not care like bleeding heart, but like, I just didn't call people out on their shit.
Yeah, but listen,
I'm not saying I'm perfect either. I'm sure I've done plenty of stuff that's pissed people off, and people should deservedly call me out for it. But
well, listen, I don't get political online, and I coming on the streams is not political for me. I don't give a fuck about the U.S. and their policies and all that nonsense. I'm in Canada where there's a forest fire about to kill me and my raccoons, so I have better things to worry about. But what I want to say though is, the reason I got involved with all of this is because of what Melonie is saying, and I am close to people from that community, so I'm not going to sit back and just let her fucking spew this nonsense out without saying something about it. And that's that. Also, everyone's been asking about the cat. So last night when I left stream, I went downstairs. She had a huge cut on her cheek here, and it was like bleeding. So she's okay now. I cleaned it up and put some whatever on it.
And I'm going to put something to bed too, because a lot of people are said, I guess I'll have Craig on again. Sure, we could talk about all this. Like, I'm not just going to have him on I don't feel like having him on right now. You know, we've had someone interviewed. I want to fucking chill after this and watch DSP videos. But yes, why would I not have him on? I would love to have the whole show on. They would come on with me and Jay. We could discuss a bunch of shit. I kind of yelled at Adam before, but he also told me to shut the fuck up too. So
yeah, but I mean, okay. So at this point, Adam, if you're watching this, like, we'd like to have a discussion with you, but I mean, you've really painted yourself out to be a great debater already. So that's going to be fun. So maybe you'll find it in your heart to come talk to us about these important topics.
Fucking find it in your heart, man. Just do what you do, because this is what we do
I'm
to make a
being
living.
Sarcastic.
Listen, find it in my ass with your penis, please.
Listen, I'm going to find your ass and put my cock in it. You know what's funny? We have these serious discussions mixed with the lunacy. And if people try to react to these videos, I don't think people can do it. They're going to be like, what the fuck are these two going on about?
So let's see. Do they have anything else here to say, or are we, it was just done?
No, play a little
stuff,
bit.
But, that was just kind of disappointing. And,
lame.
Whatever.
That was lame.
Can I say my piece?
That was lame.
Yes.
Fuck you.
What was lame? What?
They're mad that you called out a fucking lunatic on the internet. That's what's happened in this video. They're mad.
Not a single one has condemned what she did.
Yeah, just it was a joke.
Can we put that? Not a single one. There is crickets chirping on that fucking screen.
Wait a minute. Andy Johnson just said this in the fucking chat and donated. He said, I asked Dreamcast guy if he'd hang on RTU streams during the game thing today. He said, absolutely.
Yeah, of course he would. I'm cool. Like, I fucking love Dreamcast guy.
I love him.
Have I disagreed with his takes before and made videos on him? Yes. But I don't, that doesn't, like, and people have done it about me. I bring up Vertanga before. I don't care. Like, dude, this is what we do. We're YouTube... I don't know what the fuck I am anymore. I'm on here doing something.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's very smart in real life. Making fun of him on here for everything I have, is it in bad taste? Absolutely, but it's hilarious. And I think he can accept it. What is he going to do?
Jennifer.
What's he going to do? Send a carp to my door with a note on it? Get real.
Yeah, Jennifer. I just like... That's why I'm kind of glad I know eventually I should have people on more to interview them, even though if whoever doesn't hate me, maybe. But, it's interviewing people is tiring. I enjoy it, but it's like, I don't know why. Whereas I could just sit here and shoot the shit for hours and talk to Jay about fisting him on the top
Listen,
bunk.
fist me.
They said a lot of things on the stream 6 days ago. All right. I mean, I saw some tweets from Adam that were like, all right, he's putting up a man, as a woman as a woman. I'm like, oh, here we go. Because after he told me to shut the phone, like, oh, let me go check out his Twitter. And I'm like, okay. I started to, yeah. Welcome to 2023.
Whatever. I mean, here, listen, I'm not going to say my beliefs because, to be honest, I don't give a shit at the moment about sharing that. But I'll say this.
Well,
if you, well, you know what I mean. I mean, what I'm saying is I don't want to get into it right now. We go for fucking 2 hours on this stream. If somebody wants to know what I believe in, DM me on Twitter. I'll tell you whatever. But again, this is just, if you think you are somebody who can just step in front of somebody else on the street and say, you're not allowed to love, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that because I say so, you're a fucking loser. So let's just make that clear. That's my opinion. So if that's how he is about this man-woman stuff, it's exhausting. It's exhausting.
You know what's funny is Craig invited me to be part of the side scrollers.
Yeah, I know that.
Could you imagine?
Listen, he emailed every YouTuber he could possibly do with quote-unquote personal emails to get them on the show saying like, hey, I love your show. I'd love to have you on my show. I know he emailed tons of fucking people. I doubt it was even him. It's probably somebody working for him or something.
No, he wanted me to be like, I believe,
I get that.
a co-host, not a guest.
No, I get that. Could you imagine you did it? That would have went well.
Yeah, it would have went swimmingly. I would have, what did my last thing, maybe 2 episodes at most?
2, max.
No, dude, I like doing my own thing anyway. You know.
So are they done? They done in the video?
I guess they're done. Hold on.
Play a little bit here.
So he started the video talking about how, as creators, you can't be responsible for the people who watch you.
Okay,
right?
it's like done. They moved.
The same can be said about the.
No, that's talking about me.
No,
it's talking about me. Yeah, yes. It's fucking talking about me. Yes.
Who
talking about the video.
Though?
They're talking about the video I made on Twitter.
Okay.
People that you interview, we don't control Melonie Mac. I don't control Eliza Blue, for example.
No shit.
Yeah, no.
Who says you have to control them? I'm not saying, dude, I'm not saying you're guilty by association. No, don't even say that, dude, because then you would think I was. If I follow fucking freaks on Twitter just to see, and big titty women. Like, you know, like they did that with Jenna Marbles. They were like, oh, she follows this person, so she's a fucking Nazi or whatever. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. It doesn't mean anything because of who you follow. I'm not doing guilty by association, dude. But anyway,
so someone that I had on my own show, and then there's some videos that surfaced. Like, I don't give a fuck about her doing music videos and all that crap. I cared about her talking about how children, adults can say when a child is ready for certain.
Oh yeah, I don't care about, if someone like celebrates a church being burned down, which is dog whistling. Oh, God's firing a warning shot against the LGBTQ community. I'm not going to talk about that because I agree with it. I'm going to talk about how they want to save children, which a lot of times they really don't. It's a fucking beard and a crock of shit. Yeah, you're so brave, dude.
Things that I'm like,
Actually, it makes my fucking journalism with fucking Tommy Tellerico make it seem like I should win an Emmy. And it sucked.
Like, that's disgusting. That's the fucking cutoff. I have zero interest in. And people were like, "How dare you have her on your show?" And I'm like,
I don't care that you had Melonie Mac on the show. I don't care. I don't give a fuck you had her on the show. I don't care if you resurrected fucking Hitler if you wanted to. Well, no, never mind. Interview him. They ask him questions. I want to find out what's happening at a freak's head. That's my point. Bad example, but you get my point. What I'm saying is, that was an awful example.
We're canceled.
We're canceled, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
My point being is that I'm not saying put up a wall. I don't want you to, if you interview this person, I'm never going to talk to you again. Who fucking cares? What I'm saying is, it's interesting how, you did excellent journalism, fantastic journalism with DSP. But all of a sudden with her, oh, Melonie, yeah, even though I could look on your YouTube channel and find out you're super homophobic and a psychotic bitch in 30 seconds, how's the weather today? You have such great common sense takes. Really? Really? You're letting the mask slip before you even put it on. I'm fucking canceled anyway. Let's go.
Is he done?
I don't know every intimate detail of every single person in the planet.
Oh, brother.
Who knows?
Every intimate detail. Every. Hey, I'm having a guest on. Let me do a 2-second Google search.
I know, that's like falling back on this whole, I don't know the details of what everyone has done. Yeah, no shit. Nobody knows the details of what everyone's done. But
hey, guys, did you ever say that you don't agree with the fact that she's a bigoted, hateful bitch? I'm still waiting for that. Let me hear it.
Yeah, is that anywhere in this video where they're like, oh yeah.
Not once.
Weird. That's interesting. Why is that?
It's almost like...
It's like, wow. Well, I'm not going to speak for them, but I mean, usually when you're a good-hearted person and you care about people, you would say, well, what she did is terrible.
Of course there's things I wouldn't do.
We wouldn't keep going on about how Rich brought up a terrible person, would we? Why would we do that? What's the motive behind that? It's weird. I don't know.
Who knows what the fuck people are hiding behind their fucking, in their mind,
In their mind. Oh, stop. Yes, you need to go into Melonie Mac's brain, Adam. You need to find a way. You need to go with Elon Musk and get a, Neuralink.
Fuck.
Deep into her brain to think. Or go, Melonie Mac goes boom. Oh, look. Wow. S-tier journalism.
Wow, it took 2 seconds.
Wow, it's weird.
Oh, weird.
No, you have to drill into her fucking skull to find out how she really feels. I'm wrong.
Like, I'm not responsible for that. We're not responsible for Melonie Mac.
You're not. I agree.
No shit. We never said you were.
Never said you were. I don't think I'm responsible. Like I said, dog whistling, one thing. Melonie Mac, what she did is dog whistling. But me having an opinion, I'm not responsible for my audience. Okay? Ian had a terrible take from iDubbbz. It's like, dude, come on. Not saying I agreed with shit that he said, but you were whatever. Like, you weren't dog whistling. Like, that was dog whistling yesterday what we saw from Melonie Mac. But that's not even brought up.
If she has that kind of energy, and it happens in the future after we interview, dude, you weren't making an observation. You were calling Craig out like some sort of virtuous asshole.
Oh, God.
No, we were like some virtuous asshole. Dude, I'm saying that if you're going to have people on, do your fucking job. Is that hard? I know you think you're brighter than you actually are. You know, you're just keep on holding on to the one thing, this one thing, when there is a plethora of others that would take you minutes, dude. Shut the fuck up. You sound dumb.
We went over this, right? We went over this. We went over the fact that they're going to cherry pick things because they have nothing else to say.
Yeah,
and also
they're bigoted. They love it.
Well,
it's so easy. Rich, you're going too far. Okay, dude, this is the most softball it's a gargantuan fucking beach ball. Hey guys, are you homophobic or no?
I know, that's all we're asking.
It's real fucking easy. Do you agree with what she's saying or no? Do you think it's common sense or do you think it's wrong? It's simple. It's black and white. And yes, in 2023, you got to answer it.
Well, we're going to find out if they answer it.
And if you don't answer, you still answer. Because I know how this shit works. I've been doing it for almost as long as you, Craig. Anyway.
Dude,
if you're uncomfortable...
Fuck you.
They want everyone to get away
this
from
guy...
them.
This guy brought you on. I'm talking about Craig, not Flawed. I don't want you to get it confused, all right? Craig brought you on. He talked good. Like, we had a great interview with you. He only wanted to support you. And
okay. Oh my God, he's pulling a DSP. He's hold on. He's pulling a DSP. Like, we said nice things about you. So even if I do something that you think is fucked up, that's our get out of jail free card, because this is how everyone else in the business works. You don't think there's people behind the scenes that can't fucking stand each other, but cha-ching. It don't work with me. Just because we had a fucking beer once does not mean, hey, you did something or stupid or terrible or good. I'm not going to talk about it. You're not safe. I'm not safe either.
It's like seeing a pile of shit on the ground and putting a newspaper on it to step over it. The shit's still there, guys. Let's fucking get real.
I'm not going to walk around with newspapers because we've never met in real life and we had like DMs before. Oh, what? We're pals though. We're good, homie. I won't talk anything bad about you. I got you. The fuck is wrong with you?
And what do? You try to get some fucking virtue signal points on Twitter?
No, I'm not. Not virtue signal. It's stating facts. It's stating facts. This ain't Tim Pool's show, dumbass. It's a fucking straight up observation that someone with an IQ of 60 could make. That'll rack your brain, I know. Shake the MAGA out of your ears. Shake worrying about being transphobic out of your ears. Take the fucking Tim Pool wannabe hat off and think.
Yeah, to be honest, they're acting like a bunch of children here. Like, let's just get to the fucking point.
Get to the fucking point.
On and on.
Virtue because you got to make sure he says all the right-wing talking words. Virtue signaling.
Yeah, of course.
Whatever, you got to make sure you get them all out so the brainwashing continues.
And Camelot too. Camelot's a fucking badass dude. He's hilarious.
Love Camelot.
You're just fucking jealous that these two are on an up and up flow, and you're like, I'm gonna try to bring them down a peg and maybe get some clout points.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Even
angry.
though before this is the first time I'm seeing you say this, I shouted out Camelot because Camelot actually has balls, and this is a public tweet he made, so I'm not like airing out personal stuff, because he says all these conservatives, anti-cancel culture, and they wouldn't go on his show because he had someone on they didn't like. So Camelot has this thing called a set. So don't make it like I'm just shitting on Camelot. I did make an observation because it's a fact. Okay, this is what I hear. I still have to watch Camelot's interview. If it's softball, it's softball. But I will say he'll call out hypocrisy though. Yeah, so don't make it like I'm just attacking people, dude. Come on.
It has nothing to do with what she said, and we just spoke up about it. It has nothing to do with that. You're just jealous because they're getting views from it. Oh,
it's not that she's a, dare I say it, hateful cunt. It has nothing to do with that. It's because I want to suck your dick.
These guys are fucking way off base. So
that's all it was. It wasn't some observation, dude. Fuck you. I thought you were funny. I enjoyed having you on the show. I'm not interested in you coming on the show anymore. Like,
I'm not interested in going on your Craig, your right wing. Just take the mask off, dude. Don't do the geeks and everyone here from Geeks and Gamers is welcome. Good, I don't want to be on your show. How about you, dude? Come here, suck my fucking dick, and kiss the fucking ring. Like, what the fuck? Who do you think you're fucking talking to, dude? Like, why? Because you still haven't said it, so I'm just gonna say it since you're talking shit about me with your big fucking ugly mouth. You're all hateful, fucking racist bigots, and that's why you think what Melonie Max said made sense, because it makes sense to you, because you're all fucking garbage. That's why. Fuck you and fuck your fucking podcast.
Well, that went away.
You know, I don't want to be... Dude, yeah, here, take this. You don't want to be on that either. Fuck you.
Like,
nah,
dude,
that cucumber shit
you
made
can go
me know
fuck
that he was
yourself.
wild.
You can go fuck yourself, too. Take off your pants and try to suck your own dick. I'm sure you do every day anyway.
Well,
dude, that's some leftist bullshit.
Yeah, leftist bullshit. Because someone... Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. That's leftist bullshit. Yeah, have a set of balls and ask real questions. You fucking cuck. I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cuck. Ask real fucking questions, cuck. Adam Cuck Kreigler. Ask real questions. And don't be a fucking pussy because you're a bigoted asshole too.
So there,
Fuck you.
I think that we got the answer that we wanted out of this.
Jay wants me to stop.
Well, yeah, relax your anus slightly.
No, fuck that, man.
Well,
Fuck
I don't want you to hurt your fucking throat because my dick's gonna be in it. Like, I'm protecting on my own rights here.
This is like, oh, let's meet in the center of the aisle on this. Oh, blow me. Fuck you all. Meet in the center. You don't want to meet in the center of the aisle. You had someone on who is straight up bigoted, who cheered a church being burned to the ground because it got hit by lightning. Yeah, they had a pride thing. God gave a warning shot. You won't call it out, but you call me out. You're assholes. You're garbage. You're pieces of shit. Fuck Craig. Fuck Blabs. Fuck. Well, I don't even know. He might just be a guest, so I'll keep him. Dude, who is the guy down here who's so gay? Do you have any self-respect? You have any self-respect? Or are you just like another Milo Yiannopoulos or something? Really? And I'm the one you're saying is some leftist bullshit? Fuck you. Grow a set of balls and ask real questions, motherfucker. By all means, Jay, you have the stage now. I have to go piss.
So how's the weather in New York, guys?
Yeah, it feels like I'm fucking smoking a pack of cigarettes each day. Let's go.
Listen, I started the fires so Rich could feel like he's smoking cigarettes. Well, maybe there could be a debate still. Adam? It doesn't sound like it. It's clear as day that you guys are on that side of the argument. There's no real argument here. You either are against people that are going to be fucking hateful towards others, or you're with them. So, if you're not, maybe you can let us know. Give me a call. Let's see. Hello? Hello? Oh, no one's there. That's weird. So, again, people asking about my cat. She got cut, and I had to clean up her blood. Like, she got into a... She's over there right now. She's the love of my life. Look at her. It's a great little kitty. You can't see her. Hi, babe. Anyways. How big is John Hancock's penis? Probably huge. So let's go through some of these super chats. Seth said... Also, it's not reading them. Let me turn that on.
Yeah, we could read him now. We could read him now.
No, can you turn it on again?
Yeah, I can turn it on. Sorry. Enabled. I'll leave it at $2 though, so it doesn't go ape shit. I'll read all the stupid super chats. Let's just finish this up. I know Jay wants to go to bed and masturbate.
Well, I don't give a fuck about that. I'd rather talk about something else now because we've sort of seen it all. Like, what else is he going to say?
Let's just see what else, because they'll say that we didn't finish it. So just for our own.
Yeah, finish me. Actually, you know what? Who gives a shit what they say?
Dude.
I see it like this. I make, and this is what I told Craig this morning, I make jokes about cafeteria Christians all day long. People who pick and choose in their Christianity and their faith what they want to follow. And if I can make that joke, she can make the joke about the fucking...
It's not a fucking joke.
But it wasn't it. All right, I can't, dude.
Yeah,
I can't.
Don't. Just shut it off. It's the same. We're going over the same thing here. Those
Dude,
fucking guys
especially if he is a homosexual.
Rich,
like,
you need
really?
to take a few more squirts of your oral spray. Cool off a bit.
Well, that may be what got me going, so be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, if he also had fish today, holy fuck. And if there
Dude,
was
if I
spices
had,
on it?
dude, if Streamcast guy fed him to me, I'm going to become the Incredible Hulk, except flabby and hairy.
Listen, we're both Italian. We have rage in us. I want you to come down here, put a pasta dish in my ass, and eat it out.
But it's like, oh, that left wing, dude. I'm saying is, if someone's on there, you talk about, that's like me having Scott the Woz, which I actually did for my 5-minute podcast that lasted 5 minutes.
Oh, did you ask him why he steals people's content?
I didn't know about that.
I do.
I
do. I called him out for it too, because it's like you produce videos like that, which are fucking incredible, but then you self-taint them.
Listen,
I'm like, dude, what
my
are you
gothic
doing?
bad boy King Cobra JFS made Thunder come in nicely and provided a live, biological of age female partner to my son. Safe to say, I am so proud. Also, my son might have new music on the Spider-Man game. Shoot webs for me, Richard. Fuck.
Really?
Dude. So
your son might have music on the new Spider-Man game? That's fucking amazing if that's
holy
happening.
shit.
Sorry, let me just rephrase, or not rephrase, just say what happened. Essentially, I'm a huge fan of Scott, but I'm also a huge fan of somebody named Victor Lucas, who we all know was sort of not a partner with Tommy, but his co-host. And Victor Lucas did a show for like 25 years where he went to E3 and did all this journalism. And then Scott the Woz randomly just took all those videos from back 20 years ago and just started using them in his videos like he shot it himself. Never credited
I feel like
Victor.
this needs to be said as a caveat. Don't harass Adam or Craig or anyone else related to side-scrollers.
100%.
Don't give them the opportunity to play victim.
100%. No, don't give anybody the best thing you can do. The best weapon, and I say that metaphorically, you have, is to not do that. If you disagree with their awful fucking takes on that shit, and Melonie Mac's awful takes, don't give them a reason to play victim. It's the worst thing you can do. It's the absolute worst thing you could do. And on top of it, I just condemn it anyway. I think it's stupid. Harassing someone does absolutely nothing. I can't stress that enough. Anyway. Who is fucking messaging me? Dude, who are these fucking people, man?
Will B says, wow, that chicken behind you, Jay, is a man. Is he still there?
Liz, so I'm going to start from the top here, so I know a lot of people. I apologize. Take me to church and tell me dirty lies so I could put it in a bottle at the bottom of my hole. I tell you something, brother. I did that one. Stephanie Rose, thank you for becoming a member. Thoroughly Tickled TV CEO. God bless Christian straight men. You are goddamn right. I'm going to actually play this while I read the rest of these. Lower. That is way too fucking loud. On ReviewTechUSA, we like to make friends with other creators.
I knew they would have a mask-off moment, and you and Jay would clearly see it. Blab says anti-trans shit in Twitter all the time, and Adam was Tim Pool's butt buddy. And Craig's right-wing show with his brother on that very channel.
What I don't understand is, and it makes me question Craig even more, is why now, Craig? Why now? You never talked politics before in the past. I don't care that you do, but it's interesting now you're really putting it at the forefront. It's almost like you needed to pull out another card to get a base. Just saying. Anyway.
Yeah, by the way, people saying this about the Scott footage, using it from that show. Like, fair use is a fucking broad term, and I understand it, especially if you're using it in...
I don't know the whole situation, too, so...
Yeah, well, Rich doesn't even know about this. Either way, what happened was, what he was using was not considered, in my opinion, a fair use piece for the clips. Like, he was just like, he was at E3 that year and just used the fucking video like it was, he was there. So in that context, I just said, well, why, you normally are giving credit to people. Why haven't you credited Victor, who fucking did this for 25 years prior to you? He came out and was like, holy shit, I'm totally wrong on this. And he puts credit in all of his videos now that I haven't checked. I don't care that much. I only brought it up to him because I'm good friends with Victor Lucas. And I'm like, do you know this guy's like fucking taking like some of your footage that only is available from you? And yes, he can do that, but he's like doing it for fucking 5-10 minutes. So anyways, long story short, again, I've been an editor on YouTube for fucking 15 years. I know where we can go as far as fair use is, and what he was doing, I would consider not to be fitting in that. So he came out and was just like, yeah, sorry, dude. He tweeted us and all this shit. That's it. It's over with.
How do I do text-to-speech, StreamLabs?
Going back to what the guest said, I was taught in church that Jews deserved what happened to them because of what they did to Jesus. Pentecostals are crazy, dude. I didn't change my mind about a lot of stuff till I was like 18. I was a Christian edgelord.
Yeah, dude, because you were brainwashed and indoctrinated to be that way. It's a cult. Organized religion is a cult. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. It's a fucking cult. Listen, you could believe in your cult. You could believe whatever book you want to believe, so long as you don't try to force it on me. Like I said in my Twitter video, once you force it on me, I have a fucking problem. Or you try to force it on other people too. I have a problem with that as well. What do you think about the Canada fires? I feel like even today, like, not as bad. There was a film in my mouth from being outside, even with a mask on.
Listen, I started the fires.
With your penis, you brush it against a branch. Can I get 5 fill, laughs, and breasts? Do I have the act? Yes, I do. And you could get them at the same time. Breasts, 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 breasts. I am looking ripped today. I'm looking ripped every day, man. Camelot ain't got shit on me. So that was the thing. They brought up Camelot. Like, I'm like, dude, I wasn't there. Like, Camelot's got balls, man. He called out like right wingers. I would call it, and for people, I would like go on someone's show. Like, don't be so up fucking tight. Whether it's a left winger you don't like or right winger you don't like. I'd go, listen, man. I'd go on Tim Pool's show. I would love to talk to Tim Pool. Why did I sound horny as I said that? Listen, Jay, fuck me. So thank you, Sour Balls, for those gifted memberships. Rich, listen. A Twitch mod came in his pants after being an e-girl from Twitch. I know, like Blank Man. Like he agreed a mod on the girl that he was a mod, and he literally nutted in his pants from hugging the girl.
I'm trying to think, have I been friends in high school with anybody who just randomly did that? No. I never knew any kids in school that were fucking did something crazy like that. I remember in grade school, grade 8, we still weren't even talking about sex and stuff like that. It wasn't until high school.
Always struck me as a bland mid-20s broad who's obsessed with Harry Potter to escape from her reality. Wouldn't surprise me if she agrees with J.K. Rowling. Keffels can come in my mouth any day of the week.
What the fuck?
Why is that added there? I don't know. I don't know.
Look, I don't know, and I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth where things have not been said. I go by what is I could see with my own 2 eyes and hear with my own 2 ears, and what can be shoved up my ass.
I was gonna say, and what can be put in your 2 holes.
Hey, Dad, pay no mind to the haters. My shoulders are relaxed. Yeah, I usually do. However, some stuff has come up recently where they And keep it about me. That's all I'll say. Hope you are well and
Rich,
stoned,
remember
but
the
hey,
video you made about Bill Cosby? And how much you said it hurt what he did BC? He was someone who was a part of your childhood. That's how I feel about Craig right now. He either agrees with Adam, or he accepting of his behavior.
yeah, like, what was the joke with that video? Like, where was the joke? So she's laughing at the fact that a church got destroyed, which, like I said, even though no one was hurt, could still have ripples throughout the community. Jay brought it up yesterday. Ha 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 ha.
I mean, if that's a joke that you guys find funny, then yeah, there's a bit of a discussion to be had there. It's not even a funny joke. Like, how is it funny at all?
So, yes, the text-to-speech is back. Most people like the text. As a matter of fact, you know what? Poll, instead of me saying
This may
that.
seem stupid, but my views on religion changed when I saw the film Carrie, and shortly after that in high school my teacher, who was raised Catholic, brought up the hypocrisies of religion.
Yeah, there's a lot of hypocrisy in religion. But you know what? There's a lot, but people love it too because in their mind it allows them to be hypocritical because they hide behind the book. Anyway, keep text to speech. Let's see what did the 2 capital. Jay is sexting somebody right now. I should put a question mark there. Whatever.
Listen, touch me.
All right, so Kevin Connor, thank you. What THC do you use? I get it from a dispensary. I use indica. Hello, brother. God, we are fucking. No wonder why people hate my stream. Hello, Bird Father. My ex-fiance's Mormon father hates me.
Wow, the show that has 9 out of 10 times has right-wingers on it and is hosted by right-wingers is bigoted. Imagine my surprise. Not saying gatekeeping guests, when almost every guest is right-wingers, it shows your bias.
What?
Labs shares
No
J.K.
way.
Rowling tweets.
Oh, she shares her tweets? All right. Yeah, that's not guilty by association. Here, let me just put something to bed that I always find stupid. Okay, maybe I'll retweet something because it's really dumb. But if you're retweeting something 9 times out of 10, it's because you are endorsing it. So when I say, when I see people say retweet does not equal endorsement, there's context to that. That's not always true. It's like 60-40. Does that make sense? I have a small dick. Let's go.
Oh, you do. I like it.
So, and still loves me reminds me about the guest host being ex-evangelical. The thing that I never got, why don't Christians keep Jewish law? I think we answered that before. Yes, Melonie to read Timothy 2:12. We talked about that. I read my Fantasy Store manual from the Sega of Genesis. It probably makes more sense. I wonder why side scrollers did not grow. They did ask
Rich,
any good questions.
I prefer it when you don't read my StreamLabs. I am rock hard thinking about my appointment yesterday with Dr. Sexy Coco. His man sex power is so great, he will just stare at me like Bracho and make me cum. He made Adam Krigler cum.
Oh no. No. Don't. They're going to say, and then he would say things that were sexual about Adam. Jay, I think we made some friends today. Like we always do.
Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? If they're on that side, maybe they're not. Maybe they're going to come out and say, like, listen, yeah, what she said is not great.
Yeah, hold your breath on that.
I'm going to hold my breath.
But of course we're virtue signaling leftists because we said, hey, we're not telling you who to have on the show. We don't give a fuck. Just
Canadian leftists.
For some people in chat who don't get it, the softball interview they did with Melonie would be like if they had EDP on and didn't even mention the cupcakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good analogy. It's the same thing. It's like having me on and not asking why I get shirtless during streams. It's like having DSP on and not asking him the questions that wasn't excellent. Those are questions that should have been asked. That's his brand. Why with them? Common sense. Gays. Who needs those around? Oh, man, because they're all, like, what are you fucking... Dude, the bias is just, like, obvious. Obvious. Come on, man. Why won't Adam... And the thing, you know what part of it is, too? No, I don't even want to say it. Never mind. Because it'll sound like I'm fucking patting myself in the back as to why. But anyway, moving on. Wonderful weather that we're having. The sky is orange. Let me see. Yeah. If you quote, this is kind of where, okay, this is where you fill in the gray area. Good point, Tech Man. Check out my super chat. Okay, Robo Taco. Yeah, Birdman, it sucks. It does. If you quote tweet someone with bad views and respond against it, that's which I've done. That's not guilty by association. However, if you simply retweet the hateful tweets without a response, you are signal boosting the hate. 100%. That's how I see it. I don't really think that's how you see it. That's if you're that's you want to spread the message. It's black and white. Am I wrong, Jay? Like, is there any nuance that I'm missing there?
No, we're growing over the same thing.
This shit made me sad for having supported side scrollers. Sometimes we overlook when people show us who they are.
Not gonna lie, the rant Rich made was incredible. Some of the best debating I've ever heard. I'm sorry. My respect for these guys has officially hit non-existent. I don't know if it was more of me losing my mind. Can you get 5 breasts? Of course you can.
Breasts, 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 boobs.
There's something I do want to say, and I'm be honest on here. And I'm not, I'm saying I'm always fucking honest on here. But the reason I'm saying this is because and again, I'm not going to go into detail because they're close people in my life, but before I was sort of introduced to that community, I was naive to it. And I will admit that right now. Not in the sense that I thought, oh, they shouldn't be doing this or that or this. I just didn't understand it. And I can understand why.
Check out my super chat, please.
Okay.
Yeah,
Continue,
so
Jay.
we'll do that. So I didn't understand it. And what I didn't realize was, like, people would say to me, if you're not standing up against it when you hear it, then it's just as bad as being part of it. And a lot of people said to me, well, why the fuck would I waste my time on that? Or why would I spend my own energy to fight back against it when it has nothing to do with me? And yeah, I was naive to that. I thought, yeah, why would I'm not going to get involved, let them deal with it. But then I started to realize that in life, and this is probably a very fucking terrible viewpoint, but I always thought if I just ignore things, life is just going to continue to go on. But then I realized that that's why certain things in life happen, and that's why wars are taking place, because somebody might have
If you quote tweet someone with bad views and respond against it, that's not guilty by association. However, if you simply
So let me just get to the point here. I figured out that, and it took me a lot of self-thinking to think about this, that no matter what, humanity is never going to agree. You can't change people's minds. They either feel a certain way or they don't. All you can do is tell them how you feel, and if it is harming you. And when I came at it from that point of view, plus what happened in my personal life with very close friends of mine, I realized that, like, if I just sit back and let Melonie get away with just saying this nonsense and these jackasses on the podcast saying it's a joke, that not only am I just disrespecting my friends who have to put up with this fucking constant nonsense just because people say they can't love each other, but I'm also disrespecting my own beliefs that I
Did you
truly
really
have.
want to burn all bridges there? They didn't seem to agree with Adam's attack on you, but they do agree with Melonie. So a conversation could have been had with the others and not Adam.
Yeah.
What are you
true.
talking about?
Who knows? I have no idea what that just said, but
so why did you say yeah, true?
Yeah, just because I'm trying to fucking have a thought without something in my ear. So, bottom line is what I'm getting at here is, again, if you disagree with them, it's not about canceling. It's not about all this nonsense that they said on that podcast. It comes down to a simple fucking thing. That if I have close friends to me that are dealing with this constantly, that if I don't say anything, I may as well just be on the other side saying it to them. Nothing's going to fucking change unless you step up and say something.
Poopy, they made it. They said here, did you really want to burn
Not
all
gonna
bridges?
lie, that rant Rich made was incredible. Some of the best debating I've heard. My respect for these guys has officially hit non-existent.
Yeah, I answered that before. So thank you. They didn't seem to agree with Adam's attack on you. What are you talking about? They were totally on. Like, dude, did we watch a different video? He said they don't want to have. I don't want to have him on the show anymore. Did anyone say object?
Yeah, I don't know why he lost his mind on that one. But in the chat, Blue Gundam says silence is BS to me. Dude, it's not silence. Like, I don't think you quite understand people that say that silence is BS to me. I don't think you understand what people are going through, especially in Canada here, because in the States, you're not going to fucking see this. There's people that are getting fucking stabbed on subways just because their hair's dyed now. And they're not even being questioned if they're gay, straight, or anything. Just the public just doesn't like people who do that now. That's what we're at now in Toronto. They have to literally, yeah, they have to.
Rich, I am doing to fuck your belly button while my dick goes through Jay's ass and out his mouth.
Jesus Christ.
I love text-to-speech.
So anyways, yes, Adam in the chat says, Adam W says, Adam definitely controls the show. And dude, from that fucking thing we just saw, to Craig, by the way, Adam runs the show, not Craig.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, Craig's like his little bitch, it seems like. He's just sitting there, even though he had knowledge that, you know, Rich and I had a discussion. He told me about Melonie weeks and weeks ago. These assholes are still going on and on and on while Craig just sits there and fucking does nothing. Just sits there. So we also saw that today on the podcast. So
well,
again,
because he's trying, dude, he's still trying to build the base. That's why.
Yeah, he can't speak his actual mind on that show because he's trying to make a business out of it. I have no fucking business here. I'm just going to say, if you're a fucking asshole to somebody else, I'm going to call you out. That's what it really comes down to in my point of view.
Yeah. You know, and
so
just
what I take from all of this is you just interpret the Bible according to your existing worldviews, or in this case, what gets you views.
What are you talking about? No.
Let's get this out of the way for a second.
Yeah, say what I was. You're probably going to say what I was
Him and I
say.
both agree the Bible is basically a Spider-Man comic that was fucking made up, okay? So that's where we're coming at. If you believe in that stuff, go have fun with it. Doesn't mean I have to. So if you don't like that
100, that's exactly it. That's what I said on Twitter. Don't mean to cut you off. My apologies.
No, totally. It pisses me off when people are like, "Oh, well, you don't believe in the Bible." And
I don't believe. We don't need to believe in your fucking book.
No.
You want to believe in it? Go ahead. You could jerk off in it if you want to. I don't need to. I don't need to go by its rules. Oh, Rich, you're gonna burn in hell. Then I burn in hell. Fuck off. Fuck your fucking stupid book. You can believe in it. You can fucking chew on it. You can shove it up your fucking ass and beat off after you shove it up there. I don't care.
Listen.
But leave me out of it.
Listen. I want to start.
Hey, Rich and Jay. Listen to me. Look at my face and fart. BUUUURRRRPP. Also talking about right-winger evangelical stupid people. Did you hear Pat Robertson passed away? He was 94 years old. He was extremist Christian broadcaster.
You brought up a beautiful point. I said rest in piss to him.
Listen, I fucking love you.
Rest in piss to him. And people are like, oh, he could say rest in piss to, I forgot even the pastor's name. He's a piece of shit. Okay, his history, he's a horrible, bigoted human being. You could say that about him, but Melonie can't say that about a church getting burned to the ground. He's already dead. Like, what do you, that is like the biggest, you reach anymore, your arm is going to break. The guy was 92 fucking years old. Saying that a horrible, like saying, rest in piss, you were a terrible person, is not the same as saying, oh, look, God is angry at an entire community and thinks
Rich,
they're
I
living
need
in sin
advice.
and should
I'm
die.
sandwiched between a Korean fitness model and a French babe, but I a sudden craving for cocks. What am I supposed to do?
Just go satiate your craving for cocks.
No. Listen, if you're between two women, but you want a cock, you go to those women and say, put a strap on, and you'll live
right in the ass.
Yeah, right in your ass. You'll get everything you ever wanted from those women, and they'll want to do it if they're into it.
Like, I'm like, oh my God, they're reaching. See, he just wants to victimize Christians because,
oh fuck,
what's his name? Die. Get the fuck out of here.
Listen, religion
Yeah.
fucked up my whole dad's life, and I'm not
targeting a whole fucking community. Yeah, that's exactly the same. When Pat Robinson already dead, he was, dude. There's so many clips of him being a fucking bigoted piece of shit. Come on,
if
man.
If you're like Melonie Mac and you believe in what she says, unfortunately, I don't like you as a person. That doesn't mean that I'm sitting here and going to fucking hate on you. I just don't like it. I just don't like you.
Hey,
It
Rich,
doesn't
I
mean
have a
anything
podcast
else.
called The Vertical Scrollers. I did an interview with Quantum TV. I didn't ask him about Elden Ring, or his homophobic tweets, or about his time in jail. We just talked about the weather. Yep, real grade A journalism.
Yeah, they did. They pulled a quartering right there. The quartering. If he sniffs a fart from Brie, if he thinks he sniffs a fart from Brie Larson's ass, would have made 16 videos. Hello, everyone. The quartering. I have smelled Brie Larson's ass and instant regret. Like he would have made a bit. Remember the whole thing with Quantum TV the first time around. Not this shit. People care much less, and so do I. But the first time around, it was like blowing up news articles everywhere. Anything else, the quartering would have made 7,000 videos about it. How many did he make on it? I believe 1.
I'm hungry. I need to order a pizza and see if it's got perfection in it.
Listen, order a pizza, put it on my ass, and sniff it for perfection. Why do you think he didn't, though? Because he knows what his base wants to hear. They know what their base wants. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, listen, if you wanted to come on here and we just, not talk about this stuff, I'd be okay with that too. But again, it's Melonie Mac saying some of the most vile shit. So that's enough for me.
Like, would you have Mr. Beast on, Craig, and not talk about Mr. Beast Burger? Would you not talk about what happened? There's a transgender woman there now. I know you're going to talk. Come on, dude. Like, don't piss on me and tell me that it's raining, bro. That's all I'm saying. Anyway.
Listen, forest fires are coming to get us all. Let's go.
Yes, forest fires are coming to get us all. Justin Trudeau is coming on me. They really... Oh, so hold on. Let me continue with the super chats. I'm sorry. This is why I don't like any of the people on side scrollers. I didn't know it was this, like... Because I never saw this side of Craig. Never saw it before. I didn't know about his podcast with his brother. People just sent me shit on that last night. They really effed up. That's
I don't
really
think
bad.
you need to completely get rid of the text-to-speech. You should keep it on when the stream is off the rails, but turn it off for serious conversations.
Good point.
That's why we did before. When Kane was on.
Listen, I want Kane to put me in a corner.
But I'm serious, it's why. Like, I'll have the da-da-da-da or whatever sound I have to know that there's a StreamLabs there. But in terms of text-to-speech, yeah, I turn it off. When there's a guest, I'll turn it off. Like, when ElfHerSelf, I gotta actually talk to her when we reschedule. Like, I'll turn... No, actually, I won't turn it off because you'll probably ask insane questions, and she'll probably answer them all.
Listen, Elf on the Shelf has huge, giant fucking melon breasts. Let's go.
Really, I had no idea. This is why I said they are problematic. Dude, it is what it is. Like, but I'm going to, like, if you think that I'm going to, like, sip tea with you and just talk to you and, Craig, I really don't like what you're saying. Like, dude, come on,
Rich,
man.
I want to fuck your anger. Also missed my super chat.
Fuck your anger.
What does that mean?
I don't know. You want me to be angry and fuck me in the ass? Thank you.
Dead man, I love you. That's the best thing I've heard tonight.
I want to fuck your anger. Oh my god, that sounds
Rich,
like
I want to put a lasagna on my ass, and I want you to fuck me with your anger.
Listen, I'll anger fuck lasagna. Spam your shoulders, of course.
Fuck.
Listen, I knew when they praised Geeks and Gamers, oh, he's another one, that this channel was going down the grifter route. Whether they mean to, that's the audience. Of course, dude, they're going to deny it. Of course they mean to. It's the most impressionable audience out there. They know what they're doing. They may believe in it, too. They may not. Like, I don't think Dave Rubin believes in a fucking thing. He believes where the money is. It's that simple.
Rich, oral sprays. Calm down. Relax your anus and shoulders. You might need to go see Sexy Coco to renew your THC prescription.
Listen, I want to put fucking THC oil on his cock and he's going to batter ram my asshole.
Sorry, my tweet yesterday, one of Melonie Mac's fucking viewers came after me on Twitter and said,
yeah, that was great.
Said, why don't you tweet at Melonie if you feel this way? And I said,
okay.
I said, no, I said,
no, you did. You used.
No, what did I say again? I thought it was.
Yes, you said I retweeted it.
Oh, you retweeted it. Oh, yeah, you did retweet it. I basically said, okay. And I added her in the tweet and said, hey, Melonie, I'm fucking embarrassed by you. And on top of it, now one of your brain dead viewer, or come save your brain dead viewer from whatever.
Is it? Wait, where is it?
I'm
dead. Yeah, you went, hey, Melonie Mac, you're a fucking embarrassment. Also, come save one of your brain dead followers who's as lost as you in life. Fuck you both.
yeah, that is what I said. Because he asked me, why didn't I tweet at her? And I
Pat
thought,
Robertson is dead. Everyone.
What?
What
about Pat Robertson? I missed
I would eat the ass of a taco right now. Holy fuck.
Pat Robertson. Pride Pat Robertson is dead, everyone. Yeah. He's a terrible person. I'm going to fucking celebrate that because he's just like Melonie Mac. Fuck him. And no, I'm not wishing that she's dead, but he was 92 old and a bigoted, hateful piece of shit. Rest in fucking piss.
If he was 92, there's a good chance he did go to the grave covered in piss.
Listen, come
old
fly.
People pee on themselves.
Listen, fly down here and pee on me.
Wait a minute. Where are we doing that?
I wish we could all be neutral. It's 2023. It's not going to happen. Divide and conquer is a real thing, and it's too late.
Who said that?
Son of a pirate. Jay, this is why I said I don't like these people. They agree
or defend clowns. The Bible is just a book written by ancient fools, and was then edited by kings because they needed to make sure pulsating chicken sandwiches weren't involved. Also, can you read my StreamLabs about intro guy's ass? It'll put you in a mood.
It'll put me in a mood. I'll put on some... What music do I have? I have it. I have lost all respect. They did a great job with DSP, but can't even bother to throw as much as a softball at Melonie because they agree with her. That's common sense to them. According to Craig, he said you have common sense takes. I saw the video with my own eyes. So, what is he going to say? That's common sense, obviously. Howdy, Rich J in chat. Hello, Sheed, if you're still here. Based J take. Jay has many base takes. Jay tells it more how it is than I do, and I just screamed like an animal before. The Dead Man. Holy shit, is this Son from Bread Boys? Yeah, actually, I saw blue clouds. If I saw blue clouds, I'd be in a world of trouble. I saw blue skies today. I was shocked. Could we do a poll if the live in the chat have an inner voice they can hear or not? Blows my inner mind.
What I meant was what in this case what Melonie was doing for views. She is looking at the Bible through her world views, which is just hate. I am probably just sounding like an idiot.
No, that's a good point.
No, I saw her tweets. That's why I started. I quote tweeted her twice and called her out. That's all it took for me to get blocked. So it would 2 or 3 times because I want to make sure I'm. No, you harassed me 3 times. Yeah, harassing you is quote tweeting you, Melonie. That's all it takes. Dude, modern life dating, they're all the same. I fucking tweeted him in a picture he put out there of himself in a fucking diaper. And he blocked me.
Oh, brother.
His name is Alpha Male MLD.
Yeah, Alpha Male can't handle a fucking photo of himself.
Yeah, Alpha Male. Fucking.
Yeah, what's so embarrassing about the photo? Are you embarrassed that it's you in a fucking diaper?
Like, you put it out there, dude. Make money, get muscles, get
Rich,
liposuction.
I did a StreamLabs the other day mentioning Blabs and her pinning a tweet from Gina Carano and being in Geeks and Gamers, and you said you don't guilt by association. But the right-wingers know what Gina said and jerk her off because of it.
Yeah, that's a valid point. You got a valid point there. It's like she, and you're even more valid because she was like fangirling. I saw that over Gina Carano. You know what she's about. Good point. Good point. You know what it is? I try really fucking hard sometimes, and then I just go off the deep end.
Listen, fuck me hard.
To really give people a chance. Like, I'm like, all right, you're all right. You like Gina Carano? She's a piece of shit. All right. I follow some people. Like, I follow Ethan Ralph. I think he's a fucking psychopath, and I'll leave it at that.
I seriously want to feel Phil big hairy balls bounce in my hands as I caress them softly in my hands, and I want to stroke Dreamcast guy's sweaty smelly cock while I lick Phil's hairy ass as I suck on his sexy hairy balls.
Oh, God.
Could you imagine their semen mixed and it created like a giant talking fish that demanded you to tip it all the time?
How the fuck do you even think of that?
I don't
How
fucking
do you
know.
even think of that?
If you guys lived in my
like,
head for fucking 2 minutes, you'd all kill yourselves.
It's like Seaman from fucking Dreamcast. The Dreamcast guy. Seaman.
Wait, but yeah. If Phil fucked Dreamcast guy, the semen thing would pop out.
Yeah. Hello, Jay.
It'd be like, hello.
Wasn't that like the guy from Star Trek voiced that fucking thing too?
Yeah, he might have.
Oh, Gina has big fascist tits.
What?
They're talking about Gina Carano. Yeah, if she wasn't a fucking like Tommy Lauren's hot too.
God,
but she's a piece of shit.
ElfHerSelf's breasts. Oh.
Can you stop talking about someone who's probably going to be on the show occasionally? Could you like, yes, she has breasts. I have breasts.
Giant breasts. Sorry.
Listen, Leonard Nimoy. Yeah, Leonard Nimoy. Like, could you imagine?
Leonard Nimoy.
Big fascist tits. Yo, that'll be what she does next, Gina Carano. She can't get hired anywhere else. She's going to do a porn called Big Fascist Tits.
Elf's tits are basically 2 Unicrons, let's be honest.
Didn't she do a movie where like she was like seducing Joe Biden?
Yes.
Gina Carano.
There's a terrible movie she did that basically is the end of her career that go watch it. Enjoy it. Listen, Elf's
my God.
size of Unicron, and Unicron can eat worlds.
What is Unicron? The fuck is a Unicron?
Unicron. How do you not know what Unicron is? Unicron could suck your dick from across the galaxy. He's a giant planet-eating planet, essentially. He's from Transformers.
That narrows it down.
Transformers.
Rich, griff my balls. Donald Trump talks with Joe Bidet all the time. They play Mario Kart. Listen, the commercial we're gonna have with AI, I sent Jay like 7,000 videos, is gonna be fucking hilarious. I have the most tremendous VR helmet up my ass.
Oh God, we need to script that.
Yeah, immediately. Jesus said, "Love one another as I love you too." 2 men.
Jay, how do I know that?
We Jews sort of have a hell, but it's not lakes of fire. We call it Gehenna. If I said that wrong, I apologize. It's not eternal and only for something like 9 months. We go by Dante's Inferno. Hell's actually cold. I mean, I'm a PK, but I'm not shoving religion down people's throats. What does PK stand for? I apologize.
PK?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So most people like the chat speech feature. I think $2 for now is fine. Wildfire shift south. I thought dude, what is the air quality? Hey Siri, what's the air quality by me?
The air quality is moderate at 64 right now.
Moderate, so I won't, smoke a pack of cigarettes if I go outside for 20 seconds.
Listen,
yeah. The best is let's not go into anymore. I can't do any more religion. I can't do more religion.
No, we're done.
We're done.
It's done. We're done.
I'm
We're not
done.
coming down here anymore.
It makes people's brains fucking freeze. I could put my shirt back on. No more religion. No more. I'm tired.
Got it.
Rest in peace. Who's the Minecraft guy who passed away?
Minecraft guy.
Bashuverse.
Oh.
Where he's like, I'm tired. My shirt on inside out. Yes.
Oh, didn't he got fucking COVID and died, right? Yeah.
Why is this shirt like covered in shit?
If
Dude,
Pat Robinson was so against gender-neutral bathrooms,
Yeah, he died
then
of
why
COVID.
is his grave about to be one?
Let's not open up that can of worms. You know. There's proof right there. But COVID's a myth. COVID is a myth.
Listen. You know how I died in Elden Ring? COVID.
What happened?
I got COVID in Elden Ring and died.
Yes, listen. I'm gonna fucking shit on you and give you dysentery.
Listen, I got a question for chat. If you could make anything for dinner for a woman that you're interested in, why am I asking this? It's going to be like cock and balls.
What are you asking? I'll give you the answer. What are you asking?
You're Italian. You'd probably make a fucking breaded chicken breast with lasagna and fucking bread and salads and shit. I'm Italian too. What am I?
So you're asking what to make a woman for dinner to get some pussy?
No, I don't need to make her dinner.
You have a guest host, you are promoting them and want their audience. You invite as a guest to interview and go soft, you are catering to your audience. So
Yeah.
either Craig is disingenuous or wants those types of viewers. Both disgusting.
Yeah. I'm sure that this will go all over the place and people will be pissed off at me though, but that's okay. It is what it is.
Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a fuck, dude?
Like at this point, we're in 2023. Who gives a fuck? If you're fucking on the side of Melonie Mac, go fuck yourself sideways.
Yeah. If you could justify what she did after that, and you're going to sit there and word salad it and call me a fucking virtue signaler when I did not say you shouldn't have her on the show, I'm just saying, why were questions not asked? That's it. Then just go fuck yourself. It's that simple. People don't like me because my Tommy Tallarico interview. You know what? You're right. I fucked that interview up because I was lazy and didn't want it.
Rich, can I get boob job with your beautiful breasts while I spread my cheeks and just release horrible fart? Also,
Yes.
Life of PP demo is out and would love you to try on PS5.
Oh, yeah,
LMAO Imagine Quantum TV does review without even playing the demo. Question mark.
Life of P, like the sign P for like pi. I
Yeah.
think maybe that's what it is. Am I wrong about that? Dude, you got to play that game. It's fucking a Souls game.
Is it?
Or it's called Lies of P.
Lies of P.
Yeah,
Is
dude,
it-
look, honestly, make a note of it right now because I guarantee you fall in love with it.
I'll do one better. I'll actually download it right now.
It's called, yeah, it's Pinocchio. I know that sounds weird, but it's Pinocchio's story told through like Bloodborne.
When does it come out?
I think it's out now. Is it out now, guys?
Or is
Okay,
it
it's
just
the
the...
letter P? Oh, it's just the letter P. Lies of P. Sorry. But
Don't play, it's bad?
I heard it was okay. Dude, there's another one, Lords of the Fallen. That,
Well, but yeah, the first game was shit, I heard, though.
yeah, no. Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't terrible, but I'd give it a solid like 7, the first one.
Give you
But
something
dude,
solid.
The new one, I think they've fixed everything that was wrong with it. It looks just insane.
Lies of P is good. Demo is out now. Okay.
Yeah, get the demo, see if you like it. Put a fucking taco in my ass, eat it out.
Why, you tried it? It's good?
I haven't tried it personally. No, I've been playing Diablo 4 like a fucking lunatic.
Is Diablo 4 good?
Oh, God, it's addictive as shit. Don't get into it. You'll fucking... If you're into Diablo 3, then you'll play this one.
I didn't like
just as
Diablo
much.
3.
Then don't get it. No, don't get it. But
I've been loving Dead Island too. I said if she's still down, I'll talk to her. I was going to get it for ElfHerSelf. We're going to play co-op.
oh,
fucking blast.
breasts.
Breasts.
I've also been playing Tears of the Kingdom like a lunatic, man. That game is just... I don't know how Nintendo did it. I don't even know what the fuck they were thinking. How do you even make notes to make that game? How do you design that game? There must have been so many teams saying
Ew,
different things.
someone
like,
in
hey,
chat agreed with what Gina said about Republicans are like the Jews in the Holocaust. I found the right winger.
Yeah, okay. It's just like what else? They're always the victim. Like they're saying that we're attacking Christians. I already want to. Never. Let's not go. Let's just. Hey, another news. I'm going to be getting the Neo 2S and this upcoming week. Yes, I believe.
Listen, send me a Pooh shirt and the Neo. Let's go.
I'll send you 12. Yes.
Yeah, you got fucking 12.
This time next week, I will have both the Neo 2S and the ROG Ally.
Question. Is that thing more powerful than the Steam Deck?
Yes.
So here's my question. Everybody's saying, oh, I want more power, but I'll be honest. I think what needs to be done with the Steam Deck, and if you're going to make a competitor to it, match the fucking specs and give me a better battery.
Jay, win her heart with a really awesomely made homemade pizza with delicious garlic bread. She'd prefer that to a fancy dinner that could get fucked up. Pizza is easy and easiest way into her pants. Give me your cum on an 80-calorie bagel.
What is it?
She'd give me your cum on an 80-calorie bagel. See, we have wholesome, heartwarming streams here.
Listen, I'm going to make an announcement right now. You guys ready for an announcement?
I think we should watch him snort Hogan, too. I'm craving snort Hogan.
Listen, here's my announcement, and you guys can cheer this on because it's exciting. I've been bitter for the last fucking year. Ended up in the hospital. All sorts of shit has happened to me, but I'm going to say this right now in case somebody out there is feeling that they won't. I met a woman. And I'm dating a woman.
Rich, if I met you in public, would you let my fuck you in the ass right there in public? Maybe you could introduce me to Jay too so I can experiment with his Canadian wiener. Yeah. Also, I've always wanted a Snicker bar to be shoved up my tiny asshole.
Listen, I'm going to have Tucker Carlson do that for you. Remember when everyone tricked him to saying that everyone thought he was complaining because they got rid of the dick vein in the Snickers bar, and it wasn't true, but people fell for it.
I do remember that.
Paint your dick like a Snickers bar and stick it in my ass. Donald Trump talks to Joe Bidet. All right, Rich, griff my balls. Listen, man, I want a Snickers bar in my ass, but I want it to be you.
Do you know how fucking hungry I am right now?
Jay, your fart puff is ruining the U.S. air. Thanks. Listen, fart on a tree. Can we watch the MK1 trailer? Yes. The way Craig's talking tells me he is super salty. Well, he used the same line as Pat the NES Punk. Talk behind the scenes, even though we have a public show. Rich, did you do all that live on your stream? What do you mean, did I do that all live?
Here is a list of trans women who are badder than blabs. Keffels, Aubrey, Kate, Bailey, J, Daisy, Taylor, Foxy, Natalie, Mars, Cora, Del Rio, Chloe, K, Casey, K, Eva, Maxim, Rip, Iron Sheik.
Rip Iron Sheik. Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
Rip Iron Sheik. I have minus Keffels. I don't know a single fucking person that you're talking about.
Guys,
I have no idea.
Question in the chat. I used to love... So, Mortal Kombat Deception, I fell back in love with that on PS2 days. A girl sucked my dick while I played it once, just so you wanted to know that. I also love Street Fighter and all the fucking 16 million versions of it. Mortal Kombat 2. I got into like Street Fighter 4 or 5 and it was fucking terrible. So has anybody played Street Fighter 6? Should I get the game? Let me know in the chat.
It's another Street Fighter game.
Yeah, there's nothing special about it, right? Am I gonna have
if
fun?
if you love Street Fighter, you're gonna love it. If you're lukewarm on it,
Rich, I got Dead Island 2 for $36 on Epic Game Store via a sale and a coupon. Got it based on your recommendation.
So, dude, I love it. I'm not gonna say you're gonna love it. I wonder how you'll feel about it. But Street Fighter, yeah, it's another Street Fighter game. If you love Street Fighter, you're going to love it. If you don't, or you're lukewarm like me, meh. I still have a copy on the PS5. Can't get rid of it. So
Does anybody get anxiety while playing RPGs because you pick up so many fucking items and you don't know what to do with them and you're afraid to fucking sell them, so you don't know what to do in the game and you get frustrated?
No,
I'm just curious if anybody feels that way.
I'm sure at the audience there's some people. I actually kind of like, well, with Elden Ring, you basically get to keep fucking everything.
Yeah,
mostly.
like, but for me, dude, I feel like a fucking idiot. I'm playing these games like Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm picking up so much shit and so much fucking inventory, and I feel like I don't know what I'm doing.
Here's a list of trans women who are badder than blabs.
Why is it reading that
Aubrey,
again?
Kate, Bailey, J, Daisy, Taylor, Foxy.
Thank you.
Yeah, like playing Skyrim, I get overwhelmed, and I'm like, what the fuck do you do? Like, how does anyone actually play Tears of the Kingdom and know what they're doing? Then I finally realized the other day, you're not supposed to know what you're doing. You're supposed to figure it out.
Like I got it, you know, I like how Elden Ring does it. Like you just choose it. I mean, it gets a little complex when it comes to like wondrous physics and stuff, physics and
like, do you ever like
I figured it out though.
Well, do you ever get scared you're going to like sell an item that you shouldn't have sold and you're like, "Oh, fuck up my game," and
I just work around it.
Yeah, I don't know. I get this fucking anxiety playing games like that now, and I'm like 42 years old going like, "Oh, I don't know if I should sell these tomatoes."
Listen,
what the fuck is wrong with me?
Listen, have someone suck on your balls while you're playing fucking Tears of the Kingdom.
There's a major there's like a 99.9% chance that I can make that happen now. Thank you.
Listen, have someone suck your balls.
Shrunk elf into a doll, stuck it up your ass, and then dip her balls in ketchup. Sing the Space Jam song. Throw a blow dart in Jay's ass. Then vomit on cock.
I believe I can fly. I will shit on Jay's two thighs. Anyway, listen. Adam.
Do you realize when you and I finally meet, you're gonna have to shit on me with cellophane?
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen at all.
No. Listen, that's fucking happening, and it's happening behind Quantum TV's best.
Oh, dude, they were pushing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, man. I'm out of my mind.
That's it.
Listen, I'm gonna have some more my spray. I'm gonna need it.
Spray your load on me
because there's Adam questions coming again, so I need to get stoned. Wasn't Adam the one? Yeah, he was doing excellent with DSP. It's amazing how with DSP they can magically do journalism. It's weird. Anyway, that we'll leave it at that because I beat that to death like I beat my dick. Do you think?
Where are the white women at? My birds must breed.
What?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
That guy knows what he wants.
Do you think when Tickle TV got us, they put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to him? Oh yeah, maybe the police officer's like, here, sir, put my nipple in your mouth. Your wife gave you these papers.
Jess, did you send me a photo of your haircut? You send it to Rich, but not me. I say how it is.
Adam made Adam's Apple jokes about a trans person, and so did Blabs, saying they aren't women when someone critiqued Street Fighter 6 Tammy's clothing. Yeah, dude, it's like Craig. You let the mask slip too quick, dude. You let it slip too quick. Enjoy that audience. Have fun. Hope all just worrying about money is worth it. Who stole my popcorn? What is that from? Buzzing with spring fun. Isn't this stream all about that buzz?
Jay, here's what you do. To add on to Andy's comment, make her a homemade pizza with all GERD triggering toppings like pineapple, onions, and extra tomatoes. Eat the pizza and barf on her face from across the table. It'll turn her on and you'll get lucky.
DSP and Dad. Jay, I knew this day would come where they'd show their true right-wing nut selves and you guys would see it. They all outwardly bigoted. Yeah, like this, they're not even trying. Dude, and that's kind of what's kind of scary beyond their show is that people aren't even trying to hide it anymore. They're just like going into fucking Targets and ripping shit down. Like,
oh, that, yeah.
And everyone, what about the riots after George Floyd? I said, yeah, I didn't agree with the riots. George Floyd's own family didn't agree with the riots.
Listen,
the riots were awful too. Yeah, that's it.
Question: what's the worst way you've been dumped by a girl? Go.
Fuck. I think it was by text.
I have been a membered for almost a year. I didn't become a mem today. Why it said that? You missed me, StreamLabs. Keffels is a horrible person. Also IDMSJ asking him if he could help me get started with editing cards for an online card game I'm making.
What?
I have no idea. I'm too stoned to figure that one out.
Steph, I don't know where you are right now.
Just got here, so dude, you have to watch the stream. There's so much to unpack. It's like trying to unpack my ass cheeks if they got delivered to you.
Listen, I'll pack your ass cheeks. Mara says, I hoard so much items in Tears of the Kingdom, it's not funny. I fucking don't know what I'm doing in that game. It's so overwhelming. I'm like, do I use this with this? Do I fuse my ass to Rich's face? What do I do here? It's just fucking nonstop. Rich played it for 5 minutes. He's like, I can't do this.
How are Craig and all the rest racist? Did I say racist? If I did, I shouldn't have.
No,
but they are bigoted, though.
We never
They're
did
bigoted,
say that.
though.
Richie, it's my birthday next week. I need to celebrate like how we celebrated.
Wow, that chicken behind you, Jay, is a man. What would Kirby become if he ingested Phil? A chronic masturbator.
It's Richie's birthday next week. We need to celebrate like how we celebrated May 1st.
Listen, no, it's not my birthday next week. It's my birthday's in July. So
listen, if Kirby sucked in Phil, he'd throw him out. He'd throw him up.
No, dude, if he sucked in Phil, his power would be jizzing on his enemies.
His power would be to jerk off in front of a live cam.
Listen, I'm gonna jerk off in front of a live cam in front of you.
Yeah, well,
you don't cater.
You always promise it. You never fucking say it, or you never do it. You always promise it.
You don't cater to your audience and are authentic. You don't have guests on. You don't want to promote to cater. I don't have guests on at all. It's tiring. Trying to get guests on a show is fucking exhausting. And a lot of times there's a lot of people with even small channels that have huge fucking egos. And it's like, nah, I'm okay. And plus, I'm sure it's a lot of people, especially because we do stuff like this. Let's keep it real.
I was constipated and couldn't
that
shit
fucking
for 2
hate
months,
us.
and the build-up was too much. I made a colonoscopy appointment with Dr. Sexy Coco.
Oh, God.
His penalization is just what I needed. His Toblerone entered my duty-free shop, and I shot ropes and sprayed diarrhea.
I feel like this is like an infomercial you'd see on like TV in the 90s if you woke up in the morning. And everyone's giving her. And here's another testimonial. It's someone who visited Dr. Sexy Coco. God, he fucked me in the ass, and I love it. Thank you, Dr. Sexy Coco. Your dick saved me. Listen, your dick saved me, Jay. Let's go. So, yeah, it's... Should I probably... I want to go on Boogie. I'm not trying to avoid you. I feel so bad. I want to go on Boogie's show. I want Boogie back on here again. I want Camelot on here again. Like,
Why, what happened with Boogie?
No, he wanted me to go on his podcast. I want to go on. It's just
listen.
like,
I want to go on Boogie, if you know what I mean.
Listen, you want to take a dump on his stomach and see.
Listen,
it roll
I
off.
want Boogie to hit my ass as much as he got punched. Let's go.
Listen, I want to shit on Boogie's stomach and watch the turds roll off. Let's go. When they priced Geeks and Gamers during DSP Day, I figured that was going the grifting route. Yeah, no shit. Their audience will push them into the because especially because it's human nature. Well, mixture of their things, but when you're financially rewarded for something.
Rich, how much to play Tears of Phil's Satisfaction? Also, Blabs complaining about the ass and tits in Street Fighter 6 is literally all what they would make fun of SJWs for back in the day.
What were you gonna say?
I don't follow her, so again, like, I know nothing about that woman.
I do follow, I believe, still. Like, I follow Craig still for now.
You couldn't pay me to follow that woman because I have no interest in it.
I'm a
preacher's. Get out of it?
I'm a preacher's kid, but I'm not going to force religion down anyone's throat. And you know what? I respect you for that. You could believe like I said, whatever you want to believe. Just don't feel like you have to believe it too. That's it. Spam all the soundboard, please. Breast. Adam Kragler, come on the show, dude. Let's kiss.
Adam Kragler.
Sometimes I have to take a break from TOTK because how much stuff there is to do. It is overwhelming. But do you know what body is ready for? Final Fantasy 16. I'm going to play the hell out of that game. Trust me, guys, that game is going to be lit.
I'm
Burp.
gonna fill you up.
What are some games? You guys know me well. You know me better than me.
Oh, I know
when
his
it comes to
asshole.
gaming. Like, what's a game that's coming up that will make me come? I have hardware coming next week that's going to make me
Lords
come.
of the Fallen. You have to give it a shot. Trust me on this one.
Listen, I'm going to fall on you and shit.
Listen, you are a lord that's gonna fall on my dick. Let's go.
I'm going to wear a crown while I sit on it, too. Hey, Dad, 3 random sounds on the board and give a chicken a passionate kiss. You know, I'm going to do one better for you. Hold on.
Oh, he's gonna fuck it. He's gonna fuck a chicken. That's what it's
I'm
come
not
to.
gonna. I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
That's what it's come to tonight.
Since we have alienated ourselves from the entire gaming community.
Jay wants some of Boogie's toothpaste. Let's go.
Listen, Boogie's gonna come his toothpaste on Jay's toothbrush, and Jay's gonna brush his teeth. Let's go.
Listen, Boogie can brush his teeth outside of his mouth. Figure that one out.
Breasts, 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 breasts.
This is how you run a fucking podcast, Adam. Listen, let's get a copy of Heterosexual. Hey, they'll love that game. Let's get Heterosexual Rebirth. I'll play co-op with Adam and Craig. And Blabs, everyone, too. We'll get Heterosexual. I can't believe that's actually what a game was called on that fucking thing. Heterosexual Rebirth, Part 2.
What was the game itself? Like Aliens?
It was like Aliens, remember? Yeah. And it ran at like 3 frames a second. It was the best time of my life. I jerked off afterwards. Hey, Dad, can I get 3 random sounds? Yes, you can after I fucking piss. God. I gotta stop drinking so much as I fucking stream. I pissed like once during the day.
Listen, how long are you staying on tonight?
I don't know. Until I get tired. I'm not tired at all. I'm kind of jazzed up.
Guys, check out my shirt.
Oh, yeah. I got to show you my mug. Is Bird Merch WoW up? I didn't even want to mention it. That's
yeah, it's
why.
up. Look, guys, my merch showed up. I designed this mug. It's 2 birds, 1 cup.
What? No way.
And this is my shirt. Designed by me. It was very difficult to do. Where's my ugly? Listen, Terrence has an issue with my cat. If you call my fucking cat ugly once more, you're banned forever. You watch your dirty fucking mouth, or I'll slap it off of you and kiss it better. My cat's gorgeous. She's fucking gorgeous cat. Ban him. Don't ban him. I'm kidding. But that cat over there saved my life. You motherfucker. You call her ugly one more time, you're getting banned. Yeah, where's my fucking poo shirt? He promised me a poo shirt. Listen, my cat's gorgeous. Look at her. Hi, baby. By the way, I'm starving to death. Rich is, he's got, listen, guys, help me. Rich has me tied up here. He won't let me stream. He only wants me to stream. He won't let me eat dinner. Please help me. Send help. Send the FBI with the burrito so I can actually have dinner. He's demanding that I stay until 6 a.m. without food. Please help me, God. For the love of God, help me. Rich has held me down and he's touched my ass. Let's help me together. I gotta go eat something. Let's just be honest. Go grab a snack. What time is it? Yeah, I'm getting a snack. Fuck you all. No, I'm not yet. I'm craving pasta with Alfredo sauce. Why? There's my cat. Look at her. Fucking gorgeous. That's a gorgeous kitty. Let's check in on her. We're going to go check in on her. Hi. Hi, baby. How's the baby? Yeah. You got cut. That's a baby cat. Oh. I almost died. Listen, I started my diet. That means I can't fucking order a pizza.
Oh my God. Just a fart. Listen. What are you typing?
I can't tell you.
Oh,
my
boy.
cat's about to jump to her death. Look, look, look.
My cat's about to jump to her death. Your cat likes living dangerously, man.
Yeah, if she fell from there, she'd be dead instantly. That's not true, but look.
Not at all. Cats. How many stories can cats fall without getting
I don't
injured?
know. Ask somebody who abuses cats.
No, they don't. No, but I'm saying, like, cats have jumped.
Listen, I'm going to jump 6 floors onto you like a cat and fuck your mouth. Let's go.
DSP playing Street Fighter 6 seems like a good palate cleanser, 310%. I gave 5 breasts. Rich, I just had satisfaction watching you, Bubbles. Thank you, Tim.
Listen, Rich, order me dinner. Let's go.
Listen, did you order dinner?
No, I'm fucking starving.
So why don't you order something to eat?
I'm on a diet. Somebody said I look like a retired wrestler, and I'm sick of hearing about it.
You missed my second chat. Also, DPS was right. DPS? Do you mean DSP? Jay, I respectfully disagree. Just keeping to yourself and not voicing your opinions, objections, the same thing as agreeing with bigots. If you're just living your life, fine. If you invite one on your show and don't talk about it, that's different. Does that clear it up? If I invited you on my show and your brand was, hey guys, my voice sounds like a chalkboard and a crow getting fested at the same time. I have some great news. A church that had a Pride Day burnt to the ground. And all the shit before that, Adam, that was easily found that she has said, and you don't talk about it, that's totally different. And they're on your show and you're not bringing any of it up. Fuck out of here. That's noise. That's noise.
If you were satisfied with my service, please be sure to leave a reviewalization on Yelp, motherfucker.
Listen.
The CDC recommends leaving Sex E Coco a positive Yelp review, as doing so has been proven to reduce cases of ass hurt by 45%.
Oh,
Lick my nipples.
Dude, dude, the prices in Canada right now, not to complain about this because no one gives a shit, but this is not me bullshitting. It is actually cheaper nowadays for me in Canada to go and just to a restaurant and eat and tip and all of that than go get groceries. Like if I go get groceries, I get less food now.
A lot of ways. It's kind of the same in the States. It's like, oh, I should, instead of ordering out, like I'll get a salad or something. But I'm like, if I get the same ingredients, if I get the fish, if I get the eggs, if I get
$50.
It'd be the same fucking price, if not more.
Yeah, and it's like, what's the point of fucking making all this stuff if you can get it cheaper?
I often find myself lusting for DSP. Lord have mercy on my foreskin.
Listen, question. DSP seductively approaches you in a Street Fighter costume and says he'll go down on you for free, but it's $20 after an hour. Do you do it?
I don't even know what the fuck you just said, sure. All DSP seductively going down on me and yodeling while birds are in the background.
No,
Okay,
no
sure.
yodeling. Yodeling is extra money. Also, he's got a lot of teeth in there. He's not like the women you date with one tooth.
So, Captain Sarp Chaser, I don't want to open up talking about religion again. I appreciate it. I know you left that a long time ago. I apologize, but I'm tired. I screamed like a banshee before. I'm sure that that's going to be used out of context without everything else around it by certain people that I will not mention. Hey, Rich, you should scream more. The louder you scream, the harder I get.
Boing.
And I'll give you this.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Mike's is 2 a.m. stream. Listen, if somebody donates...
This is not, didn't talk to anyone. What is the price you're giving?
If somebody donates $500 for each of us, we'll stay until 2 a.m. easy.
$500? You're a fucking greedy fuck.
Yeah, I want to eat. Listen, I'm in Canada. To eat a salad is $6,000.
All right, Phil.
Listen, support. Listen, my cat sat on my DVD tray. I got no DVD player.
Oh.
My new girlfriend's car. 2 of the tires disappeared, taken by aliens. It's fucking lunacy. I ordered a shrimp bowl. I had to go down the street to get it. They delivered it to my neighbor 6 doors down. I almost got shot because I look like Bigfoot. Fuck.
Dead serious.
Just support my family. For fuck's sake, support me. God damn it.
How much to stream?
My cat's got diarrhea. Fuck.
This morning I went for a physical word Dr. Coco. Things got very physical. He touched me in places I haven't been touched in years. He even cleaned my PS3 for free. He inserted in penis into my anus and pumped repeatedly until he exploded with satisfaction.
If we get, we're at 426. If we get 200 more bucks by midnight, I'll stay on till 2. I won't speak for Jay. I don't want to speak for Jay because Jay's a man.
If I had food and I didn't live in Canada, I'd stay until 3 a.m. and I'd learn how to speak English as well. How about that?
If it ends up hitting the goal, I'll buy the fucking food.
No. Fuck you.
Okay. 12:15 if we hit, Jesse. 12:15. How about that? Trying to be fair, I'm thinking.
I find it funny how StreamLabs lets you just write anything without any censoring. Like this sentence here, for example. Jay is a motherfucker. See that? YouTube Super Chats censors everything. Those stupid motherfuckers. Samuel L. Jackson disapproved.
Who ignores the fucking Streamlabs? Well, then you have people who write like "come" 60 times. Come. Towards the goal and tits, please.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen. Get your food.
Jess, you got a fucking haircut and you didn't even show me. It's disgusting.
If we get to the goal, I'll buy your fucking food. I'll literally send you the money via PayPal in real time.
Let's see when it closes.
Thank you, Jesse. I'll check out your haircut, Jesse. Come. Yeah, like, no.
Jesse, this is fucking disgusting. I don't see a photo yet.
Well, tonight was a complete disaster. So if I did miss Streamlabs, there's, it was, we had a guest on. I'm human. I can't do 600 things at once. I could barely do one at once. But no, I always respond to the Streamlabs. Like I said, today may have been an exception. When I went to my mom's grave, this is so dark and bizarre but funny. I saw that one of my still living uncles has his pre-carved grave covered in bird shit. Did your mom not like him?
It's nah boo. I had my first checkup with Dr. Sexy Coco. That man has the most incredible penis I've ever seen. He pounced my ass while simultaneously performing a shoulder-relaxing surgery on me. If that's not talent, I don't know what is.
Can I just say something? If that's not Dr. Sexy Coco donating as that person...
He created a meme.
Yeah. This is him. He's that smart. He's brilliant.
All right, so let's see... I hoard so many items on Tears of the Kingdom. I do that on Elden Ring. Can someone explain to me why the retail version of Diablo 4 for series consoles costs $100? I don't know, does it? I don't even know.
Natsu says, how's my GERD? That's great. Dude, the doctors gave me like anti-acid pills, and they, I haven't been talking about it online, but Rich knows. For the last like 2 weeks, I've been sick. That's why I didn't stream it a lot. Those fucking pills are fucking terrible. You'll also notice when I'm talking, my voice just literally cuts out. That's because I've had acid sitting in my throat for like a month.
I wish, sit in your throat.
I wish you were in my throat for a month.
New Zelda isn't Zelda. It changed my mind. I ain't even gonna go into that. I'd rather go back to religion than talk about that. Kiss the cat on the head right now. I guess, Jay, that means you.
Where is she?
I love my bird, RTU hoodies, period. Phil sucks. Ah, man, I'm gonna get a t-shirt with Christian. Can we get, are there Christian straight man t-shirts?
No, I don't have that. You need to special order that from me personally by coming to my house with subs. And
Can you make it?
yeah, I could do that eventually. Come here.
I'm not saying right now, obviously. Side scrollers got offended at the Batman is a fascist line in the Blue Beetle trailer. It was cringe line, but they seem to take it as an attack. I gotta watch it to know the full context of it. With something like that, I gotta see it. Hey Richie Masood, my super chat Samir. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not trying to miss. Pooh shirt and merch store when? You gotta ask Jay. I don't want to put words in his mouth because
Listen, put your cock in my mouth.
my StreamLabs didn't go through on JCam. I'm sorry, we'll check it out, but maybe we'll try to. Hey, Rich, you missed 3 of my super chats, dude. I'm sorry. Hey, Rich, I noticed my super chats make it very late to you. I literally messaged the first super chat more than 15 minutes ago. It's very weird. It also was a night where my brain was in 600 different places, dude.
Listen,
I do
I'll be right
apologize for that. Thank you, Jesse. Jay, do oysters for your date. They are an aphrodisiac. So yeah, give her oysters so she's horny. Hey Siri, tell Jay to get naked so I'm hard. Make sure. There's a hair in my mouth, I think. I just want to see how Twitter's doing while Jay is
Jay, I used to have GERD, until I gave Sexy Coco a blowjob. Cured my GERD right up. He also fixed my ed, and painted my house. All with his penis. He uses his penis as a paintbrush. He hangs his art in his office. It's incredible stuff. He painted my PS3.
Yeah, dude, with that person on Twitter, I give up. Like, that's all I can say. They're doing Zelda next. They're going to have a Zelda theme thing. Why? What did TIRL say? God bless Jay in his chat. Now there I missed a Streamlabs. Jay, I used to have GERD until Sexy Coco gave a blowjob, cured my GERD right up. God, his dick does it all, huh? He could spackle my walls with his erect cock. He also fixed my ED and painted my house. There you go. He uses his penis as a paintbrush. He hangs his art in his office. It's incredible stuff. He also painted my PS3 with sperm. Universal, God bless Jay and his cat.
I sent a Streamlabs for Jay during the J-Cam. Just wanted to tell Jay I love him, and I wanted to thank him for sharing my Photoshop of Dreamcast guy eating a trout. Rich, what do you want me to Photoshop? Consider it done.
Let me think. My brain is not working to its full capacity right now. For obvious reasons. Anyway, let's say a prayer for Quantum TV. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. Jermel Days, we pray for you, O Elden Lord, for being a thoroughly tickled Christian straight man.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Praise unto the Earth Tree. Maidenless. Tarnished. I see you're a Christian straight man. You're now maidenless. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Listen, I'm back.
Kim Edwards, thank you. God bless Jay and his cat. Did I miss anybody? I know I missed some Streamlabs. I know I missed some super chats. It's not that I'm looking to miss anybody. It was just an insane night. I'm getting breasts sent to me. Breasts. Oh, those are. Oh, Salma Hayek's breasts need to be in my face.
Listen, if you don't follow me on Instagram, you miss out.
That's my TED Talks. miss my Streamlabs? How did I miss your Streamlabs? How did I do that? How am I missing anybody?
Listen, when you're not around, I miss you.
When you're not around, I miss you too. And I want you to come shit on me from the top bunk. Miss my super scat. Oh god. Listen, I got like 6,000 devices to review. That 10,000 people will watch my videos because I went political. Let's go.
Yeah, but you've been this way. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there was a time you could be this way and be on YouTube and be perfectly fine. I miss those days. Now it's like, no way. Not only will you not get monetized, you'll fucking lose 8 million subscribers. So it won't. Then you won't get viewership on. No one will see it. It's not even about the money. It's just that's how it works. If you get limited ads, your video doesn't get viewed.
You have to be
gets
careful with
growth.
that GERD medication, though, Jay. Too much of it will make digestion hard for your body because less stomach acid. I know because I have GERD too, and I was also on GERD beta blockers. No lie, apple cider vinegar helps. Love ya.
Thank you, man. I stopped the medication. I couldn't do it.
Barf acid on my chest.
I could do that right now if you want.
You're like, what's his name from like Elden Ring when they spit up the shit on you. There's a lot of things that spit up shit on you. Never mind. They're in the outskirts of the capital. And
you ever had rapini?
Death blight. No.
You've had rapini? You're fucking Italian.
No, I've never had rapini. I'm just telling you. What do you want to lie?
Yeah, lie to me, you fucking Italian.
Yes, I've had rapini. It's up my ass right now. And
go ask your mom. Ask your mom if you had rapini. Fuck's sakes. Jesus.
Yeah, it's almost midnight. Let me just, hey, Mon, I have rapini.
Did you know I'm an ordinalized minister? I have performalized many weddings. My penalization usually plays a big part in weddings I officialize. My secretary Shelia can providalize more information. Rich,
What is
I am
Twitter
about to
being?
poopalize in my toiletization.
Listen, poop on my chest and then wipe it off with your tongue.
Jesse got a haircut. I'm looking at it right now.
I don't see anything. Jesse, I'm just saying.
It looks nice. Yeah. That's not bad. I don't think she likes it.
Is that what you say?
I don't know. Maybe she does, and I just said that.
Well, that's like a New York, like Nourishell, Westchester Italian thing in the Bronx. Like Italians even from Italy call it sauce, but gravy's like a Bronx, Westchester thing. Listen, I'm gonna put clamps on my nipples and yodel. I don't know what the fuck I said that for.
I feel sorry for that girl who was waiting to buy her things and having to smell Chris Chan's degenerate ass. King Cobra JFS better introduce him to tactical soap so he could attract all the women in his surroundings. He might also have an ankle monitor now.
Who has an ankle monitor?
Chicken bank.
Chris Chan?
Listen, I want you to tie me up by the ankles and put me on the
Mike
top
Sober got in my pants because of the oysters. Oh, well, Mike's a lucky dude. It's all because of the oysters, huh? You lean left and I lean right, and that's okay because I love you guys, and birds have breasts. They do have breasts, actually. Where Chris Chan got spotted out in the wild today. Oh, did he? What are you? You're drunk, Andy? So it's just how I grew up, dude. It's just like I said, it's Westchester, Bronx, like Nourishell. It's like that's where that comes from. It's like a Italian from that area kind of thing. Listen, pour gravy on my chest, put pepperoni on my nipples, and eat it off.
Where's my cap? Here.
And he wasn't wearing their Sonichu medallion, huh? Oh no. Might as well get that thing fucking tattooed on their ass. Oh, God. I'll eat all the gravy. I don't like the weird-ass breakfast biscuits and gravy. You ever have that?
No.
Why am I talking about that?
I've never had that.
Listen, I've never had poutine either.
What?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
it's
from
not-
the States.
Dude, it's so unhealthy.
Oh, it looks fucking awful for you.
Listen, I only eat shit when it's worth the calories now. And poutine is not worth the fucking calories. I'll say this, though.
Some people swear by it.
No, well...
No, I don't have the munchies.
If you get a proper poutine with, like, crispy fries and amazing cheese and amazing gravy, then it's mind-blowing. But a lot of it down here is, like, fast food gravy and... It's
Get it out the door and make a buck on it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrible.
A lot of people do that. Poutine is like they put what kind of gravy? Beef.
It's just beef gravy.
I had a very stressful day, but
And they
all
put
that changed once I have my
cheese
bi-weekly
curds.
colonoscopy with Dr. Sex E. Coco.
Bi-weekly, Jesus.
He made sweet, sweet love to my warm, hairy meat tunnel. Rich, have you ever had a large, muscular black man fuck you in the ass?
Oh my
it's
God.
It's really amazing.
Well, I knew that was coming.
It's a life-changing experience. Yo, if anyone ever says that I'm a politically correct left-leaning cuck channel, you could eat my ass after I haven't showered for a week. I mean, yes, I'm left-leaning, but this ain't no
Listen,
fucking...
my roommate's left-leaning only because his right leg hurts from the diabetes.
You're such a dick. Eat my ass and call me Phil. That's, Phil? You have a hairy ass, then? You know Phil has a hairy ass. Absolutely. His ass is like you could swing from the hairs on his ass.
Listen, I'd floss my teeth with it.
It's true, Kim Edwards. The oysters never fail. Oh, so you're both here and you're, listen, Jay, eat oysters, come down here and fuck me in the ass.
I'd love to.
Rinsing my bank here. People better donate for a 2 a.m. goal. Lick me. Okay, deal.
Sorry, what?
What did I say? 600 by 12:15. I'll stay on until 2 a.m., which that's not bad. 2 hours.
I'm on a new diet.
What's your new diet?
Listen, Jay, meet me in Rich's backyard and bring birds. Lots of birds. We need to shoot enough ropes to make a net and catch Rich when he falls back down from Uranus. Let's go.
So because of my stomach situation...
We're at 5:45:73. What are you eating, by the way? I haven't even looked at what you're eating.
It's just potatoes and chicken roasted.
Listen, I'm going to roast you and
roast you.
Eat chicken off your chest. RTU bros. Oh my God. Phil would make a great Luigi. I'll be Mario, Phil's Luigi. Dude, what are my streams not off the rails, man? Imagine this is like, we're making fun of the fucking Twitch streamers. You come on, Jay's eating something, and I'm just looking stoned into the camera. What quality content this is.
Thanks, guys. I'm still fucking starving.
I used to have a small penis. I used to hide it from the public. I was afraid. Then I went to see Dr. Sex E. Coco. He taught me to play Cho Aniki, and taught me the love of anal. Now, my penis is 14 inches long and I need to purchase special pants to wear.
Listen, was he fucking you in the ass while playing Cho Aniki? If so, that's talent.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm getting more food. Fuck you.
Listen.
Fuck you.
I've cut out eating at night. Which I was not at the breadstick and butter phase, but
Get more food with me, pussy.
That doesn't sound right. Listen, Dr. Sexy Coco. Did I miss Streamlabs? I think I did. Rich, I would say you're more left leaning, very like Kyle Kalinske. Yes, I agree. And I'm playing. It's very cool. Maybe I'll try it. Liza P. I heard about it
that
before,
was not
so I
me
won't
that
forget.
sent that last Streamlabs. There is another Andy Jocelyn in here. but I totally support whoever wants to pretend they are this muscular man that gets Dr. Sexy Coco to pound him in his hairy meat tunnel. I'm drunk. Jay, I love you.
It's so weird how years ago when I created Sexy Coco, did I ever think, that was in 2011, that I'd be sitting here and there would be a person pretending to be Sexy Coco in StreamLabs and people would say they're his clients and love getting fucked in the ass by him. Oh, fuck. Do these seltzers have caffeine in them? Brewed black tea. Yes, they do. Well, Adam Kreigler, I guess I'm fucked then. Being fucked. But, never.
Rich, I would say you're more left to left-leaning. Very much like Kyle Kulinski. And I'm playing Lies of P demo and very much like Bloodborne. It's very cool. Rich and Jay, lie on my page, and by P I mean my cock.
My bike is my boyfriend. We love watching your stream and breasts. Thank you. Yes, I put that together. He said he got in your pants with oysters. So
congratulations.
Oh
Did the cat show
man,
up?
I have no. I'm not looking at your screen. I'm just listening to your voice and getting hard.
Baby. Oh, you did get up here. She's quick.
I was keeping tremendous classified documents. Believe me.
Can we talk about UFOs for 5 seconds?
Which means for 3 hours. Yeah, sure.
No, have you seen what happened in Las Vegas last night?
What happened in Las Vegas? No, I didn't.
So here, guys.
Look, listen. Did you know that there's a rule that natural remedies are proven to be more effective than manufactured ones? Like
Probably.
cum, for example, it's 17% more effective at treating GERD.
You had
Look
me
up
for a
Rule
second.
34 for
Yeah, I
more
did.
information.
I thought you were going into like some conspiracy theory shit. Then it was just about cum. So there you go.
So this is a real story that's happening right now. I'm not fucking going crazy making it up. So last night, a family in Las Vegas phoned the police, and they were an upscale family, had money, don't do drugs, have kids. So a model family. They phone the police and say that they're looking at, and this just happened last night, they're looking at a 9-foot alien and a 10-foot alien that are holding hands, essentially, just staring into their back window. And they're like, there's a 911 phone call you can hear, and the guy's just like, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's looking at us. It's a 9-foot alien, and it's just looking in at us. So that story in its own right is like, okay, these people are on drugs.
If you have a small penis, it's because you didn't do your penis ups. Remember, folks, you have to exercise your penis vigorously to make it grow longer, harder, and girthier. Hashtag penis ups.
Listen, you got to get coconut oil. That's what you have to do. But continue, Jay. Well, I don't want to make it like I'm just like this, like not paying
No,
attention
it's
to your Streamlabs.
So you can hear the 911 call. Here's what's interesting about it. The police show up, and the body cam footage is like released as well, and it's on the one cop's chest pointing at the family, and it's like, I don't know how long it is, 5 or 6 minutes, and they're telling the police what just happened. Oh, there was this and this in the backyard, and it was standing right here, and the cop is just like, oh, that's creepy. Yeah, like I could tell you guys are actually kind of scared, and yeah, this doesn't seem like false, and you must have seen something, but we don't know what it is. It's not there. So here's the best part of it. As the cop is talking to them, in the distance, you see a fucking light come out of the sky down to the ground. And no one knows what it is yet. So you see essentially a UFO landing somewhere in the distance.
Or the world is coming.
So
listen.
So that's what happened in Vegas last night.
That's just with the way 2023 is going for me. It's War of the Worlds is coming. Oh my god, I can't, man. I can't. Fuck 2023.
Hey, why don't we watch it? Why don't we watch the clip with the fucking light?
Where is it? Las Vegas Aliens? I could just...
just it'll come up in 2 seconds.
I am so fucking stoned right now and out of snacks, so I'm dipping my fingers in the barbecue sauce from dinner.
I've done shit like that before. Yeah.
Yeah, that first video is... The second video in the line is the whole video. The first video is just showing the light in the sky.
Yeah, Robertson was a fucking bigoted piece of shit. There's no period. And like, end of discussion. You know, and he was a 92-year-old man that was already dead. There's no comparison.
He's already dead.
Yeah, he was fucking dead. And he was the one who would have loved that shucking church to burn it to the ground. All right, so let's see this. No.
Yeah. And this is as they're talking about the UFOs. There.
Emergency.
Listen.
Okay. Give me the alien girls. I need space herpes.
Every time I say something nice about Jay, he leaves. Rich, please tell Jay how much I love Jay. Dreamcast guy versus Moby Dick, who wins and eats that night?
Dreamcast guy. And Andy loves you. He wants to smack you on the ass and put butter on your ass and lick it off.
Oh, man.
There's like
yeah, dude.
An 8-foot person beside it, and another one's inside, and it has big eyes and it's looking at us, and it's still there.
Colin, give us a call. I wanted to find some aliens. Well, hey, if those 9-foot beings come back into your backyard, you call the police and we'll come back here. Okay? Yeah.
If beings come back, don't call us, all right? Deal with it yourself. I ain't dealing with that.
So listen. What the fuck is that light? Does anyone have any ideas?
Let's see if there's another video that might be slightly better than like 2 seconds. All right, they're talking too long. Here we go. This seems like it might be
this
a little...
might sound like a really dumb question, but did you guys see anything fall out of the sky? Yeah. We got a call, and one of my partners actually said that they saw it too. So, if you happen to see any, like I'm not BSing you, if you see any...
footage?
No, like if you see any like little, well not little in this case. They're claiming 8 to 9 foot tall green beings that were in their backyard. Sounds crazy, but you never know. Your neighbors, your fine neighbors over here. But again, I would normally discount it as probably not.
So when do we start clapping alien cheeks?
Tomorrow.
Oh, listen, I'd fucking alien silly.
Neighbors right here? Yes. I would normally discount it as nothing. However, seeing as one of my partners said they saw it too, only reason I'm actually investigating it further. So if you guys see anything...
That's a police officer. That's a police officer asking a civilian, confirming that his partner saw something in the sky that they can't explain. Now, could it have been a meteorite? Maybe. But
there's also orange balls of light. They're not orange. There's balls of lightning. Yes, you can. You ever see that phenomenon, though? It's a thing. You can look it up. Maybe it was that.
Well,
especially in your backyard.
No, people already looked into it. It's too high in the sky. It's coming downwards and it's blue.
All right, so listen, probe my ass with your dick and get a call today.
Please call 911. We'll come over, okay?
What do you guys think?
It might, and we're hoping that it's maybe just some kids pranking or doing something stupid.
Do you think when Tickled TV got his divorce papers, they put the papers in a bottle and breastfeed it to him?
Yes, they did. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it, see it. Oh, and it's so delicious that he's maidenless now.
They said they saw something fall from the sky. They checked their backyard and they saw something with like 8 to 9 feet, no clothes, green-colored men, not human.
These people are like, what the fuck?
With like the eyes were glowing and they did not. It was not.
Dude,
human.
if a police officer walked up to me and said, "Can I ask you a question?" I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "Somebody just saw a UFO. My partner saw it, and there's aliens. Did you see them?" I'd be like, "What?"
Woman causes complete chaos after backing into... I end up staying up till 2, I'll watch that. We're at 570 right now. But that looks delicious.
You look delicious.
I know I do. I'm
What
like
do
a
you think I added
snack.
for you?
Listen, it looks like Donald Trump wants to eat Chris Christie. I am gonna put his whole head in my mouth. Oh, he does have small hands, though. He is a man with small hands. He does, dude. Then you have, like, Shaquille O'Neal. When he holds a water bottle, he holds it like this. It looks like he's holding a fucking grape. It is delicious. I was watching work. Didn't finish it, though. Let's watch it.
So, yeah, that happened in Las Vegas last night.
It did. Listen. Do me in Las Vegas.
Listen, my hair's in my food here. That's disgusting.
Okay, 2 a.m. Fuck me in the nostril. Yeah, my dick's small enough. It's fine. Oh shit, we actually are there.
What?
All right, I'm at 2 a.m. Guess I'm staying up to 2 a.m. Listen.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can if you want. You don't have to. Knowing you, you're probably going to leave and look for a bunch of food around your house naked with your roommates, smear his ass cheeks with olive oil, and then lick it off.
Oh, man, I'd love to.
Freaky shit. Review Simp USA.
Only woman I simp for is
Jesse, thank you. I appreciate it. I do. I'm not, I know I kind of sound like ER right now. Oh, well. Everything I'm saying is going down like this. And I don't know why.
Sorry, is that the same Eeyore that hangs out with Winnie the Pooh?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Christopher, fuck me in the ass.
So wait, are you staying on or no? Because if you're staying on, you know what I might do? I might play some Dead Island and you could fuck with the chat. We could fuck with the chat. That'd actually be kind of fun to be a best of both worlds.
Oh, bother.
If you're not, that's fine.
Let's see if the chat wants me to stay.
You know what they're going to fucking say. That's a stupid question. All right, I'll do a poll. I'll do it. Listen, do my poll and send a picture to Adam Kreigler.
Oh, Chris.
Jay, I wouldn't agree that just because the police said they saw it too, there's actually aliens.
No,
Police have systemic issues in the police force, so I don't hold anything they say as fact. I don't believe it until it can be scientifically confirmed.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Well, what was I? Should Jay stay? Is that what the poll is about? I think so. I don't know why I'm even asking this. This is stupid. It's like, should Jay stay? Is water wet? No, it's not. It's dry.
No, I'm leaving. See you guys.
All right, should Jay stay? Let's
What's happening? What are we doing?
What? No way.
We're having a poll if you should stay.
No, I'm being serious. I'll stay if we hit $7 grand in the next 2 minutes.
Jay, it's just swamp gas. Oh, we're at. Oh man, I don't know. It's close, Jay. 14% no. 86% yes. It's a nail biter.
I'm actually going to bed.
Are you really going to bed? It's fine.
Thanks for the entertainment, Rich and Jay. Vivisect my sack and shave my testicle like a grape with a fruit peeler.
That is disgusting. That would be painful. Do you have big balls?
No, mine are normal.
I'm not talking about your balls. I don't care about your balls.
Oh, yeah?
Are you actually going to bed or no? I'm serious. I'm going to change my trajectory. It's fine if you are. You have.
I like the control over you.
Listen. You keep your kink fetishes to yourself.
It's okay if you keep streaming and I might go to bed.
The polls always mean something to me. I can't control someone else. Look, birdmerch.com. Look, birds. I could drink coffee out of birds. It's a beautiful bird. Look at these beautiful birds. Birdmerchwow.com. Link in the description.
No.
I'm gonna send.
These frickin' aliens are so evasive in the era of radar, security cameras, and 1 billion people with smartphones.
I know. My buddy's
Yeah.
He always says the same thing. There's a billion fucking cameras and we can't capture an alien. I'm like, he's got a point.
Yeah, that always makes me scratch my. Maybe they have the technology. Maybe they're far more advanced than us. That they could be invasive. Who knows? Maybe I could put this cup against my breast. Birdmerchwow.com.
You mean this
Bird
cup?
Merch Wow.
This cup right here?
Bird Merch Wow.
I'm very disappointed you didn't order 2 of them to do double.
I might have to do that.
Double breasting cupping.
So I'm gonna double cup your breasts. I don't know why that's so funny. That's not really funny at all. Oh, they just use signal scramblers. Gosh. Idiot.
I'd actually really enjoy watching Rich play Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Not my favorite, that's Bloodlines or Super Castlevania 4. Oh Minxy. Oh Minxy?
Maybe that'd actually be fun to play a Castlevania. I have a bunch of footage. What do I want to play now? You know what would actually be a good one to talk about with the Souls games would be Castlevania 64, but I don't want to emulate it. I'd have to find do I have the cartridge or do I have a flash card of it?
Oh, puke.
But yeah, I was enjoying playing the Castlevanias. Castlevania, what's funny is that I actually think, yes, Castlevania 4 is too easy, but towards the end it gets very fucking rough. Where Castlevania Bloodlines kind of has a solid difficulty curve, and then towards the end it actually gets to it. The Dracula boss fight is like wah wah wah. It's not easy, but it's definitely not memorable. But it's still a great Castlevania game.
I remember buying Castlevania 2 for the NES.
Shit. Actually brings back good memories though.
Well, I remember the box, right?
Me too.
The fucking box meant so much to me because my mom said, unfortunately, I can only get you like 1 game every 3 months because we were fucking poor. So I went to the store with her and she's like, how about this one? And I looked at the box art and I'm like, what is this? Fucking Dracula and shit?
Just get an N64 and the Castlevania 64 game from DK Oldies.
DK
Get pecked by 2 birds with 1 stone.
Listen, I'm gonna have birds peck on my nipples after I put corn on them.
Yeah, sorry, I'm going to bed. I love you guys. I'm out here. Love you. Tonight was great. We've lost half our audience. Love you all. Love you, Rich. Rich is gonna scream and make me come later.
Oh, so I guess you're actually going to bed. That's fine.
Oh, I quit.
See, I have no idea if he's being fucking serious, so he's playing mind games right now. I have no idea if he's saying or if he's
What are you
not.
talking about? My video's gone.
Is it really?
Yeah, I fucking quit.
Oh, wow,
That's
you're
it.
really...
I'm not coming back here anymore.
Well, all right. Have a great night, Jay.
Listen, wake up early. Send me 6 videos.
I am. Go to bed. Barf on your cat. Send me a picture of the barf on your cat so I have something to jerk off to
Oh,
later.
the camera's off. The camera's been off this whole time.
Listen, I think he left. He's like, he was just like, you know what? Fuck your poll. I'm going to bed. No, he just was like, that was the most like random out ever. Oh man, what an adventure of a night, huh? Oh my god. See, 2 a.m. ain't that bad. I'll be right at 2 a.m. Any later than that, I would fucking tap out. So I could go until 2 a.m. That was funny. I will give him that. Let's see. DSP is ready for Street Fighter. I have heard otherwise. Let's check it out. So they're both Dasim. We have hit Jax Raxer. We have hit. He got some members. Good for Phil. Little Crow. Well, come on, Phil. Let's see. Will Phil win this match?
Wow.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Phil Burnell is a man with an ass. Come on, Phil. You can do it. Just relax your anus, Mr. Burnell. Relax that hole. Relax your hole. Just relax it. Let it be spread open. So a meteor
what
can
a
go
cool
and
fight, yo! It's crazy. Dolls and mirror match.
his anus was relaxed.
Try to relax your anus.
Oh man. I bet you. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of earwax videos. I don't know why. Snort or a woman screaming? Or how about both? I'm here for almost 2 more hours, so.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
I don't know why. I get grossed out by shit, but I can watch earwax videos all day.
Snort.
I'm not gonna watch them here.
Snort. Snort.
Go, you drip.
Snort. Snort.
I got the drip. What the fuck? How'd I whiff? What? I died? I whiffed low medium punch or low medium kick and he killed me with that fucking throw? That was incredibly stupid. Can't block, dude, whatever. It's bullshit right now. He's getting so lucky. What the hell? Dude, he's insanely lucky. He hasn't hit me with anything legit yet.
He's insanely lucky the whole time, Phil. The whole goddamn time.
Jesus Christ. Whatever. Oh my god! Yo, this guy is so full of shit. What a fucking online shitty player. Seriously.
Dude, I couldn't. Nah. If I'm gonna play anything where it's like competition, I'll stick to first person shooters. And I just.
Jab, level 3. He didn't time it. He did it on purpose with a lag pattern to know that you can't get out of the way in time. He didn't time it. If I had blocked, I won the fucking match. What a fucking shit-ass online player. Dude, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying about this stuff? He's doing nothing impressive.
I love how Phil's mustache, when the video is compressed and zoomed out, his whole face becomes the mustache.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I was waiting and I couldn't block low on reaction. It wouldn't let me.
Going to play the Lies of P demo?
Dude, this is ridiculous. Every time he does a low kick, it hits me and I'm not doing anything to get hit. What the fuck? It drops my Blanca ball. I can't do anything now. My moves won't come out. This is fucking ridiculous. He just got meter back. Are you serious? He didn't have it. He was in fucking burnout. And when I did it,
Nah, dude, I'd be smashing fucking controllers at this point.
he gained full meter as I did it. He literally gained drive impact as I was doing my drive impact. He got his meter back. Dude, that guy sucks. That guy literally sucks. Fucking bullshit, gambling online and getting away with it. He literally didn't do anything impressive whatsoever, and I couldn't count.
I don't know enough about the game to know if Phil was absolute shit. I don't know. Listen, woman causes complete chaos after backing into police cart. Yeah, sold.
On June 16th, 2022, an officer observed a vehicle exhibiting strange behavior in Madison, Wisconsin. Believing the driver might be impaired, the officer initiated a traffic stop.
Yeah, he's in a high rank too, so those people don't fucking play around.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
I just want Bloodborne. Someone trolled me. I almost fell for it. Someone trolled me today saying they announced Bloodborne for PC. I was like, fuck you.
7768 traffic.
The car pulled to the side momentarily, then suddenly started backing up quickly, hitting their squad car and other vehicles.
Oh. That's one way to make shit happen. What the living fuck, dude?
Upon approach.
No, I did not watch the summer's. Ooh, how long is this summer game fest? How long is it? Let me know. Yeah, that char. Yeah, things just went downhill for that drunk ass woman real quick. Because I know some were almost 2 hours. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow.
The officers heard the driver apologizing in a very slurred speech.
Because 2 hours to me, for a 2 hour video for me is like 7 hours.
And saying they were just trying to park. The driver was soon identified as a 26.
Is there anything exciting that came from that?
6-year-old female named Aurora.
A car just backed up into my squad and two other cars. Adam Nora Young, 6808. Adam Nora Young.
Not really. MK1 trailer. Someone said to watch that before. I do apologize. I promised to.
6808. Gilman, Gorham, and Pickney.
While speaking with her, the officer detected a strong odor of intoxicants emitting from her vehicle.
Turn off the car.
It's off.
Intoxicants.
Are you guys injured at all?
We're not. I'm sorry. It was in park. I literally don't know why it was doing that. We have the emergency brake on. I don't know.
Duty did a video 2 days ago. DSP won't do giveaways. Phil says he won't do giveaways because people complained that he gave away game boxes and calls them scumbags for calling him out. He still doesn't get that giving empty boxes is a dick move.
It's not, I don't even know, it's just ridiculous. Like, it's just laughable that you would even do it to begin with. That's what was, people made fun of my gift boxes. Like, I could see other reasons, because YouTube has, like, they're very gray area on giveaways. That's why I stopped the Series S giveaway. Okay. So fine, you want to go into that, but you saying it's because you gave away the and everyone made fun of you. Of course they made fun of you, Phil. It's the stupidest fucking thing to give away. Considering how much I do, you should watch Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. Hey, but how long is that? I think I've watched it before, too. You like doing polls. Call them gift boxes. Why is my shirt inside out again? Motherfucker. MK1 gameplay. That's a remake, literally, of Mortal Kombat 1, right? That's why they're obviously calling it MK1. I know it sounds like a stupid question. Am I really having a tough time putting on a shirt? Yes, I am. Do I need shit? I can't tell. I don't know if I'm doing it for the exact reasons I just mentioned. It's a reboot and a sequel. Ah, okay. It's a series reboot. Ah. So what? It's a C-boot. Whatever. Okay. All right.
He can vouch.
Okay, you just hit a bunch of cars and us.
Yeah, we didn't hit any cars.
Yeah, you're crashing into a car right now.
We didn't hit any cars.
You hit my car too. You're not going to be able to get out.
I mean, I am going to be able to get out.
No, you will. I'm just saying, I don't think he'll be able to get out, so I'm going to have you stay in right now, okay? So no one's injured?
No one's injured.
Okay.
We're not trying to cause any problem.
I live right up here.
You're not trying to cause any
I understand.
problems.
I just have to make sure you guys aren't injured because you were.
You're okay.
No, man.
You guys did get in an accident. Okay, do you have your driver's license on you? So the reason why I initially stopped you is you came up to this intersection here, and you did a big turnaround and you went facing the wrong way towards me.
We were
just trying to do a U-turn.
We're doing a U-turn to get up here. That was literally all we were trying to do.
We just wanted to park.
Yeah, we didn't do any. We didn't hit anything. They didn't.
I'm sorry.
All those fucking cars. That was just a figment of her fucking drunken imagination. Oh, that's smart. Let me have an almost full seltzer next to my Switch. Yeah, maybe I should have given this thing to Jay. I'm about to fucking break it.
Yep, we'll switch that. Right now I'm just having you guys stay in the car because it's secure here and we're on a hill.
We kind of panicked at the lights. It is a thing. I freaked out at the lights and
As soon as the officer said her vehicle was going to be towed, Aurora became verbally aggressive and uncooperative.
Okay, I'm gonna try and figure a way to get everyone out safely. I don't know how bad it is on that side, but you're not going to be able to get out.
I will watch.
we will be able to get.
And we are coming back to this, don't worry. I will watch because I will not hear the end of it. I will watch Shrek is Love. Shrek is Life. This better make me shit my pants. Shrek is Love. Shrek is Life. Oh. Is this it right up here? Is this it?
Richie, Jesse has requested Shrek is Love Shrek is Life countless times. It's short. Please watch it. It's a classic. I am also disappointed you've never watched it. Also, she has breasts.
Well, no shit.
I was only 9 years old. I loved Shrek so much, I had all the merchandise and movies. I pray to Shrek every night before bed, thanking him for the life I've been given.
I've seen the Trump version.
Shrek is love, I say. Shrek is life. My dad hears me and calls me a faggot.
I can't watch this. Oh, man. Yeah, that,
Rich, I'm sorry to bring it up, but that Aaron Dick who blocked you posted a picture of your daughter at the hospital and said all you can think about is banging women on dating apps and making money from your daughter's situation. Fuck that idiot.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing else I could do. And people reported him and they said it's not harassment. You know.
I knew he was just jealous of my devotion for Shrek. I called him a cunt. He slaps me and sends me to go to sleep. I'm crying now, and my face hurts. I lay in bed and it's really cold. A warmth is moving towards me. I feel something touch me. It's Shrek. I'm so happy. He whispers in my ear, "This is my swamp." He grabs me with his powerful ogre hands and puts me on my hands and knees. I'm ready. I spread my ass cheeks for Shrek. He penetrates my butthole.
Wow, this escalated quickly. Thanks for all the cool content. Love you and your bold, strong, firm chicken. My chicken is wonderful. I was like, wait, this is starting this. Okay, now it's getting interesting. He's getting fucked in the ass.
It hurts so much, but I do it for Shrek.
Oh god, the fucking facial expressions, man. He's getting drilled.
I can feel my butt tearing as my eyes start to water. I push against his force. I want to please Shrek.
I'm watching what's his name from Left 4 Dead 2 at midnight. Get fucked in the ass by Shrek. I get paid to do this. I'm winning. Eli.
He roars a mighty roar as he fills my butt with his love.
You mean come? It is not love.
My dad walks in. Shrek looks him straight in the eye and says, "It's all ogre now." Shrek leaves through my window. Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
Why is there someone hanging from a tree? Why did Shrek fuck Eli in the ass? Eli loved it, man. He was like, oh, yeah. Put that green mushroom in my hole. Put that green mushroom in my hole and fill me up with your love. All right, that was well done. Oh man, listen. Tonight has been a stream, huh?
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
Tonight's been a great stream. We've made some new friends. We had a loving, happy conversation. That wasn't divisive at all. We sharing is caring. I guess the dad, oh yeah, I guess the dad did hang himself. He's like, son, you taking Shrek's dick in the ass is a bridge too far for me.
You know, honestly.
Yeah, tonight's been a journey. It's been a journey of a stream.
If you'll let us drive, I'm pretty sure we can drive away from this. Will probably be the best thing.
Yes, Jesse, I was a little concerned at the beginning. I was like, this is kind of laying flat, but then Shrek fucked him in the ass, and well, that's my kind of video.
Nope.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm gonna love to see how they cut this stream if it is discussed.
That's not gonna happen.
How is it gonna be any better if they tow me away? I'm gonna have to get away from this car eventually.
No, I'm just gonna have you guys step out of the car, just because I don't know if this car is safe to roll back.
You're gonna tow this car over us hitting their mirror? You're gonna tow this car over us hitting their mirror?
I'm talking about you exiting the vehicle.
So what I'm asking though is, no, I'm being serious. I'm allowed to ask a cop a question about what we're doing. So am I driving this car away?
As of right now, you're not. I'm
Why?
still talking to you.
So you can talk to me. What you're saying is that you want me to get out of the car and not drive my car away. What I would like to do is to be able to drive my car away so I can get to work in the morning, because if you take my car, I will not be able to get...
She's getting pretty verbal, just so you know.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure your back tire is also damaged.
Okay, great. So can I take care of that myself, and you just, like, get my car away from there? People park it wherever the... I would rather not have you pay for it, because I'm not going to be able to afford that. I can already not... No, I'm sorry. I'm freaking out. I cannot afford this. I can't afford the ticket I'm about to get. I cannot afford any...
So how about you don't back up into 16 different fucking cars? Like, they can't just let you go. You just caused probably like tens of thousands of dollars worth of damage. Or at least minimum 10,000. She hit like how many fucking cars? Like, nah, man, you just caused like $10,000 to $20,000 worth of damage. Go, have a good night. Go home.
This shit, and the reason I hit their car is because I panicked because the fucking lights were on.
Take a deep breath.
No, I'm freaking out.
I understand.
No, good. You're freaking out. No, what? No way.
What? No way.
I can fix her. I may have to shit. I'll be right back.
I saw.
You saw what? Oh, wait. Cut off. Let me hit that up first. I saw what that fucking guy posted. I've seen a lot of crazy and insane, but because Twitter is fucking useless, dude. It's that simple. It is what it is. Not much I could say without getting myself in trouble. People could be terrible to me in this business. It's how it is. It's not just me. It's all people who do what we do. But if I say what you monster. So I'll leave it at that. Oh man. Fucking bunch of tough guys out there, man. Internet tough guys. It's like rainwater coming out of my penis. No, I'm not done. That'd be pretty fucked up of me. Hey, I'm taking your money. I'm out.
But I want to try.
So I want to get my car away from here because I'm pretty sure that their car is going to be fine if I can just get the away from here, get to my place. You can do whatever you want. I need to be able to get to work in the morning. Do not tow my car.
Okay, right now I'm not.
So much work for me.
Right now I'm not even talking.
Screen. Sorry. You're right. The good news is this is what you've been seeing since I came back is just a white door. So the audio was the crucial part with that one.
I'm like, I can't do this. I'm already freaking. I'm trying not to. I'm freaking out. I cannot.
You know why people do this when they get pulled over when they drunk drive, right? I can tell you. It's they think it's a life hack. All right, let me delay this as much as possible so when they finally have to give me the breathalyzer, you might be sober. Doesn't work, though. People are fucking dumbasses, but it does make for entertaining videos to watch and enjoy.
I cannot do this.
Aurora, I need you to take a breath. Aurora, I need you to take a breath.
Everything is tearing me down. I can't do this. I cannot.
You're listening to me while trying to fall asleep. Good news, you're not going to fall asleep. Her voice, it's like falling asleep with a fucking banshee in your room, hanging like a parrot.
Okay, so I just have to make sure you're safe. Aurora, can you listen to me?
Safe, I'm fine.
I understand that. But right now we're standing in the middle of the road.
7-0, we are still 10-2. The driver is becoming very, very irate, but it's all verbal at this point.
What? What do you need from me?
She then forcefully opened the car door in an effort to run
Sounds
away.
like your sister.
At the same time, the 30-year-old female passenger named Julia jumped over the center console of the vehicle and started fighting with the officers.
What do I need to do?
I'm going to have you.
My father
me
has
and
a
my partner.
client whose son works at Twitter. I'm gonna send this guy those tweets because that shit is unacceptable.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And it ain't a call to action. Like, this guy is out of his fucking mind. And the funniest thing is that, like, they have a normal YouTube channel. Like, they're trying to... I don't even want to say anything, even though I fucking should. So tough on the internet, man. I'm not saying I'm some fucking tough dude, but I also don't back down. But here's the thing, like, am I like, and I'm bringing him up again because it's someone we talked about tonight. Am I gonna like go after Adam's personal life because of our disagreement on fucking YouTube? No.
Rich,
because I'm not
you
a
just had
scumbag.
666 viewers. I sent you a screenshot on Twitter DMs.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
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 No, I would never do that. I don't give a fuck what he says about me. Wouldn't do it to the quartering. Wouldn't do it to fucking Quantum. I don't think that would be reciprocated by him. The other two, Jeremy is up in the... I don't know Adam well enough. But I won't do that. But these motherfuckers are like, oh, I don't agree with you, so everything's fair game. Should meet for a coffee sometime, man. Have a good discussion. Cheers.
I'm going to have you exit the car.
You get back! Get back!
Leave any...
It's not even about you. The fact that there is a guy posting pictures of other people's kids on Twitter is bizarre and creepy. This guy is clearly crazy, and who the hell knows what else he would be willing to post. He's dangerous.
And the thing is, unlike other trolls, he doesn't care that you know his YouTube channel, his line of work. He took the YouTube channel out. You know, and I'm supposed to just be calm. And look, man, people talk about me all the time. I don't fucking care. They're that annoying and start spamming on Twitter. They don't, oh, then I'll block you. I don't fucking want to deal with you. You're going to sit there and bother everyone who follows me. And the people have done that. And yeah, those people I'll block. Don't like that too damn bad. But generally, even trolls, it's like, I don't fucking care, dude. I'll quote tweet you and say something ridiculous to make you uncomfortable. Like, that's harassment, what they're doing. Period. End of discussion. And the thing is, if the dude ever saw me in person, he would shit his pants and be pissed, be dripping down his leg as he waddled away.
Let me go! Get on the ground!
Both females continued to actively resist as officers attempted to take them into custody.
Why? Not for what? Why? Why? Get on your face! For what? So we got one occasion and another resisting.
In response to Julia's
what is going on, man?
aggressive and non-compliant actions, a taser was deployed.
But like, that's just, I don't know. Like, you have to be on another level of fucking nuts, dude. Like, you don't even know me. Like, again, you could dislike somebody. I think I've expressed myself very vocally tonight, but I'm not going to go into anyone's personal life that I'm talking about. I'm not going to go look up pictures of their family. I'm not going to, like, call people that they know. Like Quantum. Like Quantum, dude. You know, there's fucking sick, delusional people out there, man, that get way too engrossed in this. Way too engrossed. All right, you don't like me. That's fine. You could say whatever the fuck you want to say about me. You step outside of that boundary, we have problems.
Causing her to immediately collapse.
What are you doing?
Hey.
Taser deployed. Give me your hand. Put your hands behind your back. Do that. stand behind your back.
Can you imagine trying to sleep in that neighborhood?
Ma'am, do you have any injuries? Okay, okay. Okay.
You are entitled? No shit.
Okay, okay. I need you to breathe. Are you hurt anywhere?
Do not kick.
Oh, it sounds like she's breathing just fine.
You will not kick me, Aurora.
Your lungs are doing A-okay.
Right now we're okay.
Let me go.
We just gotta search her.
You're not gonna treat me like a human. I'm not gonna talk to you like a human.
Are we rolling you to me?
Someone's grabbing her leg. We're not rolling you.
Okay.
Aurora, baby,
Can you
Aurora,
grab your legs?
Yeah, baby, let's hold it back, hold back.
Cross your legs
Take
and
a
bring
second,
her
take a breath. Just take a breath, baby. I just want us both. No, I'm not injured. You need EMS. I do not need EMS. What I need my baby. I need my.
Did he just say, I need my baby? Meaning the woman?
Aurora, baby. Aurora, take a breath.
3, 1, 2, 3.
Aurora, take a breath.
You alright? I was already floating your way.
Take a breath, baby. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay, baby.
He's talking to the girl. It's not a kid. He's talking, it's okay, baby. We're just being assholes and being non-compliant.
Okay. We're okay, baby.
I'm being treated like an animal.
Aurora, we're okay.
We're just searching you. That's all.
Stop. It's even if it's fucked up when you treat me like an animal.
Aurora.
I will call you.
We are just searching you. That's it.
I've done nothing. Let me go.
I've never seen shit like this. This is on another level.
Guys, I'm not moving this position.
I should comment on this like Phil would. Oh, there's a car. Seems like a Jeep. There are cops. Someone has Christmas lights in their window. I believe that's a Camry. Or you keep saying that in the chat, you're getting banned. That is a DSP React stream.
Yes.
But we can move him. Hey, guys,
I will call you. Stop pushing me to the ground.
Due to Aurora's combative and resistive behavior, a spit hood and leg restraints were placed on her.
Fucking Jesus sedative. Oh yeah, the word salad. I know we played it already, or I think we did, where he was trying to justify his react and how it's special and meaningful compared to other people's, when he for years, Phil, would constantly berate people for React content, constantly, over and over. React content is worthless. React content is just people making faces. Oh, look, you're doing the same thing. Fuck you, Phil.
I got pulled over for speeding for the first time the other night. It took 5 minutes. I have the office my license and registration. She walked back to her car for a few min, and then walked back, handed my stuff and ticket, and we both left. Not hard.
Yeah. You know it was hard though? Paying $175 fucking dollars. Got lowered to... I was doing 80 on the highway, and at 81. At this area, if you're doing the speed limit, which is 65, like, people will be passing you. Like, everyone's doing, like, between 75 and 80-ish. And I got a fucking ticket. They're like, oh, we'll lower it to no points, and you will just fist your wallet. Thank you. 175. 65, I was doing 81.
Who has the leg restraints?
I got, that's why I was like, no points, fine, take the 175, Sexy Coco. I talk to you like you're actually, I am picturing right now a muscular black man laying in his bed with like an iPad or his phone watching me stream, and that is okay, I love it.
And I will be colder.
Well, that's not the case right now. Go ahead and sit
Fuck
down.
you guys.
Don't kick. Don't kick.
And nobody's trying to hurt you. I'm trying to get you guys to let me the
Yeah, Chris, if you're falling asleep to this stream, congratulations on your wedding.
go. Guys, I'm not an animal. I'm not gonna hurt you guys. What?
You're acting like a fucking animal.
Give me 130.
Even if you're not, you were stone cold sober, you still hit 6 fucking cars at least. I don't know if I had points. There was no price or anything on the ticket. It was weird. My family gets so many tickets. We have a bulk rate with traffic. What are you all fucking driving Lambos? Is that why? It's like, oh, god damn it. Because let me tell you something, man. I mean, I never had a Lambo, but I like cars, and I've had decent cars. The nicer the car, the less you feel the speed. I believe you, Sexy Coco. The crappier, at least in my experience, the more economic the car, the more you feel the speed. Yeah, CB96, I don't want to go into it again. You have someone on, you talk about their brand. Essentially, then you're just giving them... You're just advertising for them. It's like honestly, my laziness with Tommy Tellerico, I let him advertise. But like I said, Pat and Ian actually kind of indirectly admitted it. I forgot. God, I wish I had the video because I would show it now, because now it's going to be, oh, you're just saying that out of your ass. They didn't want to talk to Tommy because they knew he doesn't shut the fuck up. However, that is not an excuse. If I have someone on the show, I should have still asked the questions. Not worried about looking at my clock, getting it done with. But I own that. Did they seem like they owned anything with Melonie Mac? No, it seems like they were like, nah, that she said that one thing, never said anything else. That you could easily look up in literally seconds. I did go on a rant again. Okay, now I'm done.
30 pounds. You guys, you can deal with a little leg scrape. Look what you done to me. Who's gonna pay for the...
Looks like she's going fucking to deal with a bee's nest. No, I did not get your... Well, the thing... I've been trying less, as you've noticed, to not look at my phone as much. I think I've been doing a fairly decent job. If I haven't, please let me know. I'm getting links sent to me. All right, Chris. Yes. And I see that now. Who sent me it? All right, let me see. No, I didn't get it, dude. Didn't.
Shit you did to me. Now I'm a fucking hypocritical asshole. I'm gonna get in more trouble for standing up for myself and saying out.
I like your brand, Rich. I like your birds. Thank you. I like my birds too. Beautiful.
I need space.
Well, we got 4 squads here. Someone's got...
Yeah, they went fucking, like, they hired, like, a private investigator. I mean, look, I know a lot of DSPs, the track actors, came to them with a lot of stuff. I understand that, too. But it's not like you would have had to dig through the trenches. Adam, since you were the most vocal about this, I'll keep bringing you up. Didn't have to do some deep, hard investigative journalism. It would have been a Google search. Like, I can't, every time you say something, I'm just going to be like, you could have looked it up in seconds. You could have looked it up in seconds. You don't have to be a psychic. You don't have to be Dionne Warwick with your fucking beanie on. Anyway, I digress. Again, kind of sound like Phil with, God. I sound like Phil with delusions of grandeur. He kept on bringing it up. I guess Adam has that effect on you. Oh, okay. So it's not like as egregious, Dr. Sexy Coco, you're speeding as it sounds. Yeah, it's kind of similar to what happened with me. It's like, yeah, dude, it was 80, but everyone's doing 80. If I did 65, it would be less safe than doing 80. Because if you don't go with the flow of traffic, it's considered less safe. It's like when there's that one person going slow on the highway, what's everyone doing? They're passing them.
Are you good on this one?
Yeah, I'm good right now. Take a couple deep breaths. Calm down, okay?
Shut the f*** up!
Okay.
Don't tell me to take a few deep breaths when you're violating me like this.
Don't worry about your body camera right now. I'll grab it.
Don't put that on. Don't! I'm asking you! I'm in the back of a police car looking at you! Don't put it on me! Please don't put it on me! I'm kicking you together, putting restraints on my legs. What the f*** am I gonna do? Do not put that on my face! Do not put that on. Do you really think I'm a threat?
And what the thing is, look, I get they're under the influence of something and they're not thinking. But, yo, you know this shit's gonna go on the internet. You know, this is gonna be like a scarlet letter on you for the rest of your life, man. It's gonna be watermarked on you, no matter when you go, what job you go to look for. They're gonna be like, oh, like not only to be on your record, obviously, I don't know what charges she'll get from this. I'm sure we'll find out. But beyond the charges, they're gonna see, employers are gonna look up your name. They're going to find this in like 2 minutes. Unless they're the side scrollers. Surprise. Cheers, motherfuckers. Could work for them.
Do not put that on my face!
Let me know you guys got the...
Do not! That's such a crime! Do not kick! I'm not kicking! Do not kick! I'm not kicking! You just kicked!
She's a university student. Goodbye to that, too.
It's free! That's not what happened!
I gotta lower this, man. She's hurting my fucking head. Jesus Christ. She got a set of lungs on her.
You're not doing this!
Alright,
let me... Elita's not doing this, you're fucking... Elita Setham is doing this! I don't need this kind of restraint, I'm a 130...
Like, dude, does it show, like you're ruining the rest of your life? And you at Madison police officer pull over vehicle due to unusual driving behavior. Oh, well, no shit. The driver exhibited signs of impairment, became highly agitated upon learning her car would be towed. Subsequently, the passenger became involved, leading to a chaotic situation on the street. Oh, wow. They don't give... Usually they
Playing
give...
the Lies of P demo on Steam right now. Game looks good and I think it'll be right up your alley. At least give it a shot. Also, I'm glad there are still new games being made that my old 1070 8600K rig can run at 60 FPS and 1440p.
Well, yeah, you have a 1070 Ti? Still a decent. Dude, a 1070 you could still do plenty of gaming with.
30-pound girl.
When you're kicking, that's not the case.
I'm kicking because I don't deserve to be treated like
30 miles an hour in your city in 20... Oh, fuck that, dude. They have speed traps like that by me as well. It's like, there's no reason. It's not a school zone. It's a fucking straight road. Why is it 30? Because you know no one's actually going to go 30. It's a fucking... It's a money mill.
like a big animal.
You wouldn't be in restraints if you didn't. If you decided not
to
relax.
Let me go. You're cutting off the circulation of my
Stop
arms.
thrashing around.
Let me go. Stop.
If you would relax, you'd be a lot less pain.
If you would leave me alone, I would relax.
I think I can fix this lady. All she needs is some cocoa peen. You see, the CDC has done extensive research on the effects of my penalization on the human brain. The CDC has concluded that my cock can heal brain damage and turn water into wine.
Listen, There is no amount of dick that will change this woman. You have a better chance of me scratching my armpit, of making Melonie Max sane before this broad.
I'm gonna keep this out.
Our town speed trap is a 4-way. Yeah, dude, and they make a ton. And then it's like, oh, you got a $25 surcharge on this 100. Surcharge for what? You're just taking money from me. And what do? You gotta pay it.
Hey, listen.
You can't not pay. Oh, your license is. What am I? Yeah, so I can't drive. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll not pay.
Hey.
No! Stop. Why would I listen to you? Nobody's listening to me. Nobody's listening to a damn word I said.
As a result of the altercation,
oh, they're listening. They can't not hear you. They're probably deaf now, so that's why they can't fucking listen to you.
an officer sustained minor injuries and was taken to a hospital.
Is this yours?
What happened? Just you.
When we took her to the ground, I went down the hill too.
Oh,
and
gotcha.
she was like kicking and screaming, so she definitely kicked a part of my knees.
Hey, what's her name? Laura? Hey, Laura. Laura, this is
my name. You gotta tell me to learn my name. If you're gonna treat me like an animal, you're not gonna learn my name.
I'm just.
Like, you're acting like a fucking animal.
Wanting to see if you need to go to the hospital. So you're fine now?
Yes!
You don't need an
Oh yeah, she's great.
ambulance?
No! I'm not an animal. I'm a 26-year-old girl. Fine.
Yeah, well, you are not acting like one, and you are acting like...
I have the most tremendous peen. Nobody has a peen like me. It's tremendous, really. Quite breathtaking. Peen like mine is hard to come by. It's hard. It comes. It's tremendous. Tremendously, tremendously hard. Tremendously, tremendously long. Like your nips.
Listen, I'm just gonna have you write the script for the AI commercial. Let's go. Yeah. She refers to herself as, you're a woman, you're 26, you're a grown-ass woman, you're not a... I have friends, obviously, I'm not going to name them. No, it's not intro guy, obviously. Who's still like, yo, this kid was saying, I'm like, dude, we're 41, you realize that, right? Like, we're not 21, where you still, like, you're in college, you refer to your friend as a kid, like, ship has sailed. We're middle-aged men now. We're not going to the cake party.
Are we watching Melonie Mac's arrest video? Goodness, she's even annoying with the cops.
There's more of a chance of fixing Melonie Mac than fixing this woman.
But you can ask the cop. You can ask the woman I was talking to. I was calm. I was calm. She asked me to step out of the car. I stepped out of the car. You guys pushed me against my vehicle. And I asked you not to put the hood on my head, flailing and kicking, and somebody apparently got their knee hurt. What about wrists? What about ankles? What about fucking after you smashed into the ground? No, because I bit it off. Nobody removed it from me. I used my tongue.
That fucking hair is wild, dude. She got bangs. She got the side of her head shaved short. It looks like there's a dead crow laying right behind the bangs.
To get the hood off. You guys. What the?
Yeah, if she's calm, I'm slender. Man, I think the next 48 hours, I'm just going to stay off of Twitter. I could already picture all the incel brigade banding together now. Yeah, I'll be taking a break from Twitter for the next 48 hours. I'm not like leaving, don't worry, I'm not pulling a previous Richard the Quartering. I'll be on Twitter, but not for the next 48 hours, though. It's a fucking shit show.
And are you here for to protect the people when I said I will cooperate? I asked you to take the hood off.
Okay, sorry.
No, don't say sorry.
Not you. You, officer. I interrupted what you're saying.
You're criminalizing me for it. I told you not to do it. I told you not to. I told you to lock me arms and arms up.
If I ever acted like this, my parents would repeatedly hit me with a car until all stupid juice was drained from my brain sacs. Seriously, a little bit of my tremendous peen and this lady will be a model citizen.
Dude, you can't fuck crazy out of somebody. You can't. You just can't do it. I also had a lot of flack too, because there's a lot of people who like essentially want to marry a virgin. I thought people got over that at 14. Why do you like I can't even think of a reason why. Like, why would you want to? Especially if you're like in your 20s. I lost my virginity in my early 20s. So look, I was a late bloomer with that because I was fucking hypochondriac, but that's a different story. Not anymore. But it just doesn't make like what pureness, I guess. I don't know, especially if you're older too. Like if you're like in your 30s and like I want my woman to, like that fucking one guy we were watching who wanted like a 19-year-old Latina woman with a fart fetish, not a shit fetish, has to be just like farts, and she has to hate microwaves. Bro, you're living in a fucking fantasy. I will say I lost my virginity to a hot, big-breasted, tattooed big. She had tattoos around her nips. It was great, and they were pierced, and she had the best breasts ever. That was a fun way to lose it.
Rich, we all know about incels, but have you ever met a femcel? If you did, what was she like?
No, I've never.
Criminalize me! What the fuck? I asked you not to!
I've never met one.
Here for me! You're supposed to protect us! You asshole! All I did was fucking me! Fuck you! Trying to protect the people! Fuck you! You're not here for the people, you're here for your fucking paycheck! Just like everybody else! Take me out!
A search of a...
I always love when people start to, when they're the ones arrested and they were caught on camera doing awful shit where they try to be the moral grandstand. Like, it's unreal. Moral grandstanding.
Car yielded drug paraphernalia, including a one-hitter and a container with some marijuana in it.
Let's see if he'll be chill first. What's his name? Her name?
I really am trying to do good. I really am.
Hi.
I mean this from the bottom of my heart.
I understand. Let's start over, okay? My name's Officer Shaw. What's your name?
I'm Julius.
Julius.
Please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I
thought there was a hat on his head. I felt like it was the bill of a hat, but then he goes forward and it's just an explosion of hair.
identify him.
My explosion of satisfaction
is on his head.
Her, how do you identify?
He, his, him.
He, his, him?
Thank you for asking.
Okay. All right, so here's what's going to happen right now, okay? We're going to move you to a different squad, okay? Because right now you're in the back of the city squad, and we're UW officers. We're going to move you over to a different vehicle. We're going to have to get you out of handcuffs and get you in some of our handcuffs to do that. Are you going to cooperate as we do that?
I will cooperate. I want the best.
So here's what's going to happen.
I want the best possible.
All right, this is where I jump off. Did you just like, yeah, dude, you just had to restrain and tase this dude. You just be like, hey, you've been a complete dick the entire night. What are your pronouns? Fuck your pronouns, bro. You got the right to remain silent.
So we're gonna do that process first.
You'll have a nice safe space right in the fucking jail cell.
So we get you into that vehicle. I'm going to explain the next steps as to what happens now, okay? But I want some cooperation so that we can move you over to that vehicle so that we don't have to have any more tussling. Okay?
I'm not gonna fight.
Yes, sir. As you tried to take my gun out of my... Actually, you'd probably be shot at that point, but if you didn't... yeah, I know. You tried to take my gun out of my holster and pistol with me. May I know your pronouns?
Because I am very tired, okay?
I am too.
Okay, so sit tight for 1 second.
I want the best for y'all. I want the best for me. I want for the best.
And you know what? I believe that completely.
I really do.
Right?
I really do.
From here on out, let's just treat this like we're starting over, and let's be cooperative the rest of the time, okay?
You have my cooperation. 100%.
Okay. Why don't you step on out of the vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and separate your feet a little bit more, widen your stance.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
So we're going to put you in more handcuffs, okay? Thank you. We're going to...
I get what he's trying. Yeah, I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to keep him calm so they could get this fucking absolutely god-awful situation done with.
Walk you over...
De-escalating, 100%. You're right.
You're a different vehicle, okay? Thank you guys for letting us use your squad.
Leland.
We appreciate it.
Aurora! What? You okay?
Can you, like, not scream anything?
Yes! If you let me out of here!
You were driving the squad, correct? And so you guys did a traffic stop on this vehicle. It sideswipes the car that it's next to right now.
No, it's actually up there.
Oh.
And it
rolled that? Or did she
it sideswiped. She put it in reverse, hit my squad. I reversed it.
Yeah, to try and get back.
And then she hit, I think, multiple of these cars.
She hit a ton of cars.
The reason you're in handcuffs right now is because when we attempted to detain the driver of the vehicle, you stepped out of the car in what I would interpret as a combative manner. I understand you're probably just trying to protect your friend, but as I understand it, you were not complying with orders from the other officers, and that resulted in you being tased. Okay, that's the reason that you're in handcuffs. Okay, because they gave you lawful.
Yeah, trying to protect your friend, which they're more than friends. I don't call them I tell Jay I'm gonna fuck him in the ass, but yeah, baby, I'm gonna protect you. Dude, you know how the best way to protect her? Listen to the fucking officers and don't do something that could put you at risk of getting both of you shot, which you both definitely did.
Orders.
Keep stacking up those charges, hero.
I honestly don't think they did give me specific direction.
You get back! Get back! On your face! Why? What are you doing?
Okay, well, again,
Yeah,
that's
they
something
did
that...
no specific directions, huh? Yeah, she's acting like she has fucking rabies.
I may have misinterpreted.
Okay.
I really may have.
I'm just explaining from the
StreamLabs.
officer's perspective. That's why you're...
My weed guy's name is Richard, and guess who is? I sent the wrong mess. Sorry about the weird-ass text message. You could fill my order quicker than him. I'm trying to get high and play some Diablo 4. Everyone's going to tempt me to get Diablo 4. Huh?
In handcuffs right now, okay? So here's what's going to happen, all right? As we're, in a couple of minutes, we're kind of going through, taking care of the car, getting clear on some paperwork. You are going to be booked into the Dane County Jail for a charge of resisting, okay?
But did I resist?
Did I resist? Did he really ask him if did I resist? Did he?
What are you doing?
No.
According to these officers, you did, okay? You were given lawful commands to, I'm assuming, get on the ground. You did not do so. They tased
No, you didn't resist, dude. You were totally
They literally
compliant.
did not. They tased me before I got any command. They didn't.
Before I got any... Dude, I hope you're just out of your mind and not being a liar. Like, you're so stoned that you don't remember what you did.
Okay, so the good news, the good thing about this all is
there is no good news.
Is that you can argue your case in court, okay? And you are welcome to hire an attorney, and you can argue your case in court.
I don't have money to hire.
If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. We'll go from there, okay? Thank you.
Oh, walk the fuck home! Take my car, tow it, take anything. Let me fucking go! I'm not a threat to anyone. I'm mad. Let me sit on the curb, please. Please let me sit on the curb.
I think the people where you hit like 6 or 7 cars, if not more, would disagree with that. And would probably want your insurance. I hope to God you don't have insurance. Hope they all have insurance. Shouldn't have a car with that insurance, but you get my point.
Please let me sit on the curb. Please let me sit on the curb.
She doesn't really seem like a person who thinks out choices in life, so chances are she probably has like a suspended license and no insurance.
I'm trying to calm down, and I calm down, you won't let me.
I'll take care of him. I'll take him to the jail. I'll do that. I just, real quick, because you were on him, so, like, what did you say?
I was the one who tased him.
Yeah, I get that. Like, what did you say to him? He gets out of the car, blah, 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 like, get away. He engages with you guys. Like, what was the...
Officer Sanders telling him to stop resisting, get on the ground, get on the ground, get on the ground. They go rest on the ground, he gets back up.
While inside the squad car, she continued her obnoxious behavior and was able to slip one cuff off.
What?
You have control over your actions.
I do, and I fucking calmed my shit down and you didn't let me out.
Aurora, my name's Officer Conniebear. I'm with you to...
This is why I can never be a police officer, man. I would just quit. I would just be like, nah, man, it's not even fear. It's just, I don't have the patience, dude.
WPD, okay? I'm gonna talk to you for a second, so...
That's why I gotta still give cops a lot of credit. You know, the levels of stress they deal with. Now, I'm not talking about obvious corruption and racial profiling. There's problems. I get it. But watch police activity and see some of the hell that cops go through, man. I guarantee you that 99% of us couldn't handle it. Oh, there goes more left-wingers.
Oh, you slipped the cuffs. We're gonna have to fix that, okay? So that means our officers...
Yeah, she did. That was on purpose.
We're gonna have to help you, okay?
Be in my life and my arms got let me out of this car! Please! Someone be on my fucking team, let me out of the box! All I asked was to get out of the box!
We have to fix the cuffs, though.
Let go, cuff my arms, cuff my arms!
It's gotta be from back behind your back,
Let go!
I can't let go, okay?
Get out of this, no! Can I get out of this car? Please let me get out of the car, please! Are you gonna let me out of the car?
I can't promise you
Then
anything.
no! Let me... Stop frustrating me like I... Please,
you're in police custody.
I wonder if she's a trust fund kid. She's acting like one. Acting like to her, consequence is the most shocking thing in the fucking world.
These are off, okay? That's step one, okay?
Typical Vassar College student. Buy their way out of anything, man.
Work with our officers. You're gonna go out this way, okay? Alright, hey.
Let me stay outside of the car, guys. Please don't put me in a box. Don't put me in a box. I've been in a box. Don't put me in a box. Don't put me in a box. Yes, you do.
We don't.
Yes, you do. Fuck that. Put me on the fucking curb. Put me on the street. Anywhere but in that car. I'm asking calmly. Please put me anywhere but in that car.
Yeah, dude, mama. She just gives off the trust fund baby vibes. Where at that point, if that is true, we're just making assumptions about her now and have no fucking idea. You don't give a fuck. What are consequences to her? She has 8 zeros or 7 zeros in a bank account waiting for her. And not everyone who has that is like them, but...
I don't want to make you. I don't want to get involved. Restrain my feet. Restrain my feet. Restrain my arms. Put me on the curb. Restrain my feet and restrain my arms. Put me on the curb. What am I going to do?
Alright, it's just not going to happen.
Why?
It's not safe for you.
Why?
To be outside of the vehicle.
That's fucking bullshit, guys. So it's not safe as to put me in the wrong. Notice that I'm calmer now and able to talk to you more calmly.
Calm. Calm to you is frantic. You've stepped down from fucking possessed banshee. Congratulations. No, I'm not hitting it. It's too predictable and corny. But congratulations.
Now that I was in that car, you want me to calm down? I'm not going to calm down in the back of that car.
Maybe we can just grab a pair of...
Yeah, you could still... That's the thing that people don't realize, too. You could grow up in a family that isn't wealthy and still be spoiled. You know what I mean?
I'll grab one of our... No, tell me for what... No, tell me the reason why I'm allowed to know why I'm going to jail. Why?
All right.
Educated member of society.
I had someone open a certificate of deposit for 14 months with a balance of $8 million. They're going to earn $35K a month in interest, right? Our system is so fucking weird. Look, I'm pro-capitalism. I want to make that abundantly clear, but it's like, it's a system where, like, once you win, you can't stop winning if you're not stupid. Obviously, it's designed that way.
Society who's never had any
Keeps the rich rich.
priors has no threat to society. The only threat I posed was the officer who put her knee on the ground to put
Oh, there I go. Going left wing again. I'm all over.
me on the ground. I'm not a threat to society. Get your priorities straight, you fucking cops.
Alright, we're gonna get you out of the car now. Are you gonna be cool with me? I'm gonna have you step up this way. This wall, the yellow wall.
The lady is in need of breastfeeding. Oh boy.
Prior to taking the intoximeter test at the jail, Aurora was belligerent and kept yelling and talking over the officers.
So an hour, and you were reserving me in the back of your car for an hour, and we got to sit here for 20 minutes to watch me, to make sure what? To test me if I've been on drugs or alcohol, which is what you arrested me for, which nobody tested me for when I got arrested.
How could they test you? Which you did on purpose. You'd think these cops have, this is the first time they've dealt with this? You obstruct, hoping that whatever's in your system will not be there. Yeah, of course you get a right up my ass.
Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
You literally have no reason to arrest me because the reason I was arrested was for resisting arrest. And when I was asked for why I was arrested in the first place, I was told it was for driving under the influence. Nobody checked me for driving under the influence. Nobody did anything to me. No one read me my rights. No one did anything to me. All you did was put some cuffs on me, throw me to the ground, tie my feet, put me in the back of your car. I'm not on drugs or in alcohol, so fine, watch me for 20 minutes.
So
watch while I sit here for 20 minutes just being pissed off, because that's what I am.
That is okay. I just have to watch you for 20 minutes.
Put that away. You don't even have that out for me.
I have to look inside your mouth. So I just have to use the flashlight. Go ahead and lift your tongue out. Okay, you can go ahead and...
What the fuck was that, man? She could eat some ass, huh? I eat ass. I eat a lot of ass.
Close your mouth and relax. I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, I know you are, but your job's fucked. So I'm glad you feel good about yourself for being a police officer, but you guys are not here for us. You're not trained for us. And I'm sure you're good.
I just... You realize it's all film now, right? Like, everything that you did, from hitting the cars, to being belligerent, to resisting, is all on camera. It's all there for everyone to see. Like, how are you still playing the victim with all that evidence? And I guess sometimes, rarely, it works. So that's why they do
Good
it.
person, I'm sure you are, and I'm sure you've gotten to this job to do some good. The system's fucked. You're not here for me. I am not a danger. I'm not a problem. I'm like, this could have been a ticket and send me on my way. Tow my car, fine.
A ticket?
I have a YouTube channel I need to work on. I'm broke and I want to get into streaming, especially guidance on guitar, music production, maybe retro games, but my computer sucks and want output a decent stream. Should I just stream from my phone?
What phone do you have? I mean, you can. You don't have to, Your best bet is to save up for something like a 6 or 12 core processor, which actually these days, it's not expensive. In some kind of baseline dedicated GPU, you don't need anything. You could be like around $600, $700, which I know is not a small amount of money. However, it's not like, and when it comes to streaming, like you could get a 1080p webcam for 50-something, 60-something bucks.
When I got a speeding ticket the other night, the first thing the officer said was, "Hi, I'm officer whatever and I just want to let you know you are being recorded."
Yeah. Dude, everything's recorded. So to... No, like, you can't hide anything anymore.
Send me on my way. Don't tell me it was because of me that I ended up here. That's fucking bullshit. Excuse me, when am I supposed to be read my rights?
Shortly after this.
What the fuck is that?
It means we'll do this first and then we'll read your rights.
Yeah, I know, I get that. That's ridiculous.
Okay. Well, that's how the process
Aren't you supposed to read them when you get arrested?
No.
So I don't have to be, you can arrest me without telling me why I'm being arrested or reading me my rights or anything. I can sit in your car for over an hour without being told why or read my rights. The reason I was arrested was not explained to me until I've been sitting in the back of the car for an hour.
Or 2012 MacBooks or x86. What processors?
Nobody read my rights. You started to read my rights. You shook your head at her, which means you clearly don't know what's going on.
Did you give us an opportunity to...
Yes, I did. I was sitting in the back of your car quiet for an hour.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You're still yelling right now.
Yes, because I'm mad now.
Exactly.
I have every right to be mad at you guys. Nobody read me.
Yo, she's 26. That means she was like born in 95. That to me is so bizarre. I feel like 95 was 5 seconds ago.
My rights. Nobody told me why I was being arrested, and I'm here. Yes, I'm mad. I'm allowed to be mad. It's not illegal to be mad. It's not illegal to yell at you. It's not illegal to to yell at you.
Well, you're yelling over me.
Yes, I'm yelling at you, and it's not illegal to yell at you. I can yell at you. Walk away.
Okay.
Or stand there and look at me, fine, but I'm going to yell at you because it's not illegal to yell at you. I'm mad, and I'm allowed to be mad. You guys did not follow my rights. And if you did, fine, it's a fucked up system that doesn't actually give a shit about me. Nobody told me why I was here. So I've been sitting in the back of your car with my hands and legs bound for an hour.
Oh, so she's like born in like 97 or some shit, right? Oh.
And I'm arrested for driving intoxicated. Nobody tested me for shit. How can you prove that? Nobody tested me. What is this doing? I'm sitting here in a room yelling at you. Are you going to say I'm belligerent? You going to say I'm intoxicated because I'm yelling at you? I can do that sober. Trust me. Trust me.
Well, if you allow us.
Oh, I believe it.
I've been sitting for how long and nobody's telling me anything?
You're not allowing us to tell you.
I've been quiet for over an hour. And I start asking questions, and now you're yelling at me because I'm yelling at you because no one's fucking talking to me. You always make it.
Yeah, if you were born in 2001, you could be 22 right now. Think about that.
Back on me. Laugh all you want out there. Thank you.
That is bizarre.
Am I yelling at you?
No, I'm yelling at you because I said you're sitting here and acting. You're sitting here and acting like I am preventing you from doing your job. No, you just didn't do your job. You just didn't do it.
Well, I'm trying
I was quiet for how fucking long?
I'm done talking to you.
Great, walk out.
Okay, no. I'm here for her safety too.
Great. What am I gonna fucking do in here? What are you guys so afraid of? Look at me.
Yeah, it's not like they had to put a spit mask on you or a spit hood on. Oh wait, they did.
What the fuck can I do to you except yell at you? Sorry it scares you. I'm here.
Bro, I was 20 in 2001.
I clearly have no rights or say here in anything that happens because it's my word against your guys. So you can say anything the fuck you want and I'm just screwed. So do what you want. I'm mad. I'm pissed at you guys. Put it whatever you need to on paper. Okay. I'm not intoxicated. I'm pissed is what I am. And I have every right to be.
Counting when you're ready, take that deep breath. Drop your lips around the tube. Blow long and steady. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
The test provided a result of 0.07, approximately 2.5 hours after the initial stop.
Have you been drinking?
Oh.
It also will be for the charges that you're booked in on. Again, it's OWI, first offense, and resisting causing injury.
How do I still have OWI if I was within the legal limit of testing?
Because they did the math and you were definitely under the influence when they pulled you over, which people try to do all the time. You thought, it's proved exactly what I said. She was thinking, oh God, yeah, if I am as resistant as possible, they're going to test me. And by that point, I'll be under the legal limit. You don't think they think about that, you fucking idiot?
So I still have probable cause to arrest you.
Why am I getting pissed off at this woman that I don't? Anyway.
You're not going to be getting
I'm pissed off at everybody
a
today.
PAC citation, which is saying that you're over that the .08 that you're speaking of. So they come together. So those two citations usually come together. You're only getting the OWI. So usually PAC, which is prohibited alcohol concentration, which is the .08 you're talking about, and OWI typically go together. You're not getting the prohibited alcohol concentration because at this time you were not an 07. Or you were not an 08, you were an 07. And then there'll be traffic citations in there as well.
Felony.
Aurora was charged with felony battery threat to an officer and misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer. 4 months later, Aurora was found guilty for her resisting charge and will be referred to a deferred prosecution program. The other charge was dismissed on the prosecutor's motion. She also received several citations totaling over $1,600. However, all the citations were eventually dropped to on the prosecutor's motion, except for the OWI first offense citation. Lastly, Julie...
Yo, she got off so easy, dude. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me?
He was charged with misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer and pleaded no contest, thus being considered guilty. Head over to codebluecam.com and check out our great selection of quality-made merch that won't disappoint.
Whoa, that face. Oh my God, dude. She got off with basically nothing. shit, dude. Wow, 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 wow. That is incredible. Oh, man. That is insane. Injured an officer, resisted arrest, was under the influence, and nothing. Not a fucking thing. What do I feel like doing? I feel like playing a game. I don't care about Donald Trump. I just don't. I don't. I'm too tired. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Yeah, I want to get the Analog Duo, but I wasn't going to wake up at like fucking 5 in the morning to get it. I ain't playing Street Fighter 6. No fucking way. Not this
Does
time of
anybody
night.
else find it funny there are never any black people getting busted on this channel? I wonder why. Never mind, I know why.
I'm not even opening up that can of worms. It is too fucking late. I just don't. That's all I'm going to say. I have enjoyed this stream. I ain't going there. I just not going there. I've had a good time. Even with my impassioned shit. You know, at the end of the day, we're in some very strange, concerning times. Is what it really boils down to. I'm not staying up till 3 a.m., dude. Barely gonna make it to 2. I'm gonna do 2, don't worry. It's just... Like I said before, there was a time, dude, especially 2015, 2020, all the time. I always find it funny. Why don't you just stick to tech? Dude, I never, from day one, stuck to just tech. I started with, like, game videos, but I remember talking about Kanye West back in the day when he went up on stage with Taylor Swift. This is like 2009. Fucking another lifetime, man.
I'm so proud of you, Rich. You had a crazy bitch-ass stream without me and Flutter arguing on StreamLabs.
Yes. It was less profitable, though, and that made me sad. Jesus Christ. You know, and just all the... Dude, I'm not... Don't even... Like, the thing that I think really set me off, too, was the left wing. Like, dude, I'm not telling you... I'm not gatekeeping who you could have on the show. What the fuck does that even mean? It's just there's a giant fucking caveat to the questions you asked. That her having these takes isn't new. It's not new. Could have found it, like I said, like that.
Rich, remember, go F yourself. I hope you're doing the same. Lol.
Wait, hold on, though.
Spread your cheeks
Wait,
and just
no.
go to town.
Well, that's it.
Fuck you and your mother.
Jesse, thank you and your bank account. What did I download on my Steam Deck over here? Steam Deck is still the most comfortable out of all these consoles, man. You know what I have to say, though? I've been using... I already reviewed this, so it isn't me. I have on the dock the Neo Geek that has the 680M in it. I'm just playing fucking everything on it, dude. Dude, it's been before COVID, but I'll read it. X, thank you for ever since COVID, society has been spiraling down at light speed. Before that, I would say it started in, like... I started seeing things get really weird, like, started getting really bizarre in 2015. Yeah, that's when it, like, escalated. We're so split apart. Not even a pair of breasts can bring us together anymore. And it's interesting to see people's beliefs, and it's also interesting to see what people will push aside for money. I love money. I'm not, but there's like, dude, I had the opportunity to grift. I know I'm going to sound like DSP bringing up all these stories again, but you're the hardcore crew. You're here late. After Anita Sarkeesian, everyone thought I was based. Everyone thought I was like that get woke, go broke shit. And when they found out it wasn't, what really, I guess, made it really hit home that I wasn't, because I even, like, defended Apu on The Simpsons. I guess that was considered a base take because everyone thought he was such a racist character, which I still don't think he is. Look, it started as a stereotype. I do agree with that, but he was built into a human being on the show. Cartoon character, but you get my point. So my point being is, because of that stuff, a lot of people thought I was conservative and based. And yeah, Anita Sarkeesian was she was a feminism grifter. It's the best way to describe her. We didn't have the word grift as much back then. I know it existed, but no one called anyone a grifter. But that's what she was, a feminist grifter. But nah, man.
Sorry about my Black Lives Matter StreamLabs Rich, but it's true. Also, Dreamcast guy's penis is probably very large. I hear people that eat canned soup get decent tin supplements that can add to a very large erection. I want him to fuck my ass hard. I mean...
Do you realize you went from talking about fucking Black Lives Matter to getting fucked in the ass by Dreamcast guy? How did you... How? So, it would have been easy for me to catapult and for me to just transition over to doing, like, the exact same shit the Quartering's doing, and side-scrollers, and all of them. There's a big audience out there to tap into that. There's a lot of disenchanted people that want affirmation. And I am a fucking asshole. I'm a dick. I'm not trying to make it like I'm, morality thing, but it wasn't me. I can't be something I'm not to make a buck, because it would just, I don't know, just wouldn't work. You're a one-trick pony, then it's fake. Would I have made probably a lot more money if I went into the grift of it? Sure, man. Look at the audience, like I said, that's out there for that. But, oh well. Will be, as of now, I have the Neo 2S, a review unit, coming this week, and I paid for the ROG Ally, but as of now, I would still go with the Steam Deck. I've enjoyed others and recommended others, but right now the Steam Deck still got it down lock. And it's not even that I'm an identity politics guy. I don't care. Let's not go, I always say, like, the pronoun thing is ridiculous, because I think the identity politics is a way to keep people distracted from the real issues. So if that makes me more right-wing, whatever. But I mean, someone, like, they're applauding. There's no joke there. She wasn't joking about the church being burnt to the ground. She was celebrating it. There was no joke. There was no punchline. She was celebrating it. That's on another level. Like I know people that are homophobic. Have and had friends that I know that are homophobic. I'll keep it real with it. It's life. I'm sure all of you have friends that are homophobic, that it's just, or family members or whatever. I don't agree with them, but here's the difference though. Do they wish death? Are they saying that it's a warning shot if a church gets burnt down? No. That's the difference. I just don't understand why, if it's two consenting adults, why you give a fuck what people do. I'll never get it. I'll never compute it. Like, I have conservative friends, and Pride Month is here's my colors, and they post like the American flag, and it's like, all right, dude, but do they wish death on anybody? Would they celebrate a church burning to the ground? No. Like, that's a low bar to disavow. Don't go into, oh, it's a left-wing cuck, whatever the fuck he said, Adam. I have conservative friends that are, they're homophobic. It is what it is. Grown up with them, I disagree with it. But the thing is they don't want to see them not exist. They don't want to see them not be alive. Wow, I mean, again, low bar. It's not a high bar to set. It's really not. Oh, Christ almighty in heaven, man. No pun intended, but... It's just on another level. I don't understand homophobia at all. Again, if it's two consenting adults, why do you care what they're doing in their bedroom? Why would it change how you look at them? But if that's, like, whatever, I'm not, like, all right, so you're homophobic, I'm not. They don't want to see anyone dead. They don't consider a church burning down a warning shot. That is the fucking difference. And if you're going to defend what she said and not in any way disavow it, and then make excuses for not asking tough questions, you're clowns. Adam, you're a clown. Craig, you're a clown. Blabs, you're a clown. And the others, I can never remember the guy with the beard's name. Especially now that I found that he's gay. Dude, really? Do you have any self-respect? Travis. Respect yourself, dude. You looked at that video. Didn't he say, how could you not tell it's a joke? Where's the joke? Where? Further one. Oh. Been watching you since it may have been a long time, but society still feels fucked. I'm slightly left-leaning, but the overreactionary aren't focused on the true issues. That's how I feel. That's why. And this only fuels the... That's the thing. Like, if you're worried about your pronouns... Now, that ended up being a transgender male. Okay, that changes things a little bit. I didn't know. But you're worried about your pronouns over, I don't know, everyone having access to affordable health care so they don't die. How about, women's health rights? How about marriage equality? How about actual things that matter? Tighter gun laws so we don't have mass shootings on a daily basis.
Of equality, safety, and defined as a stereotype and a costume. It sucks I work to be seen as more and now men saying it defines me.
Yeah. And That's why I keep bringing up that CDC example with modern life wife beater. Just keeping it real. Or girlfriend glasser, as he said. He calls his abuse, I like to glass people. Wear a diaper and shut the fuck up. With your hair plugs. We live in a time where women are stripped of equality, safety, and defined as stereo. Yeah. And oh, the CDC says that women now, because they're what was it? They have more partners or more STDs, like whatever, dude. So they don't want to just be with one person anymore. But what's funny is fucking modern life fucking tard. All of a sudden, I won't get the vaccine. Fuck the vaccine. CDC says, oh, women, because they're not with men any, they're more promiscuous or whatever. The CDC did some like study. Oh, so it's in your favor when you want to own women like they should have a leash on them. You'll quote the CDC. But when it comes to the vaccine, nah, fuck the CDC. No, fuck you. You're selective. Just like Melonie psycho grifter cunt Mac. Anyway. Yeah, come at me for calling you a cunt. Please.
As a VTuber, it's typical on Twitter to drop my PNG and Twitch link. But the other day, one also asked for my pride flag. I gave them my family coat of arms instead.
What is it? But were they being a dick? Is that what you mean, Shala? Yeah. Rich is being hateful about my hateful video. Wah. My God. What a disgusting, vile human being. And it's like, what really, and it's like she has this like indoctrination system. Like if you're like, she's like, if you want help, we have ministers or whatever in our Discord. Come into our cult. Come into our cult. If you are an adult and you're sexually attracted to the same sex, you're wrong. Let's brainwash you into thinking you're wrong. Fuck you. It's don't tread on me, but I could tread on you because I don't like your lifestyle. Again, so long as it's two consenting adults, children are not harmed. The fuck is it your business? God doesn't like it, so let God handle it. Who the fuck are you, except a grifter wanting to make money off of it? I don't apologize for any of that. I don't apologize for anything I said about the side scrollers. I don't apologize for a fucking thing. You promoted hate. Again, didn't tell you to not have her on the show, but grill her like you grilled Phil. You grilled Phil about him. I know I'm repeating the same shit over and over again. It's just amazing. It's just amazing how the deflection. And what bothers me too, and I think the reason why I keep repeating it, is the audience will be like, yup, that's exactly what happened. Yup. Rich is a cuck. Yup. Okay. That's why I always laugh when they say I'm looking for clout, like I said yesterday. Because the audience who's going to come over to me from Melonie Mac? As soon as they find out who I really am, they're out the fucking door again. What did I make, $1? Thank you. I'll wipe my ass with it. And I'm not trying to be like a virtuous nice, because I'm a dick. I'm not a nice guy. But do I have like some ethics and moral standards? Yes. And I don't think they're a high bar. It's real simple shit, Craig. You don't want to see warning shots in churches burnt down because they had a pride convention. It's not hard. It's a real simple thing. It's like asking, Craig, can you wipe your ass after taking a shit? I don't know, Rich. Got to think about it a little bit. Got to keep those turds there. Let them marinate. What the fuck am I even saying? Well, the show will be here. I would say I'd make highlights of it, but they're going to get demonetized to get 12 views. Should upload it to Rumble. Never thought I would say that. I'm actually partnered on Rumble. I made like $1. Come on, Rumble. Give me $1 million contract like Leafy. I'm irrelevant, but you know what? I'm a loudmouth asshole, and I won't say something stupid that'll get me kicked off the platform. Like, dude, you had... Leafy, you just didn't have to say bigoted shit. How do you blow the golden ticket? It's like, hey, here's a golden ticket. Just don't be this terrible. $1 million. I just can't help myself, man. I'm a piece of shit. Like, low bars, like, you could just like tiptoe over them and they still trip. It's incredible. It's just, oh man. Really, like, and that's the thing, but it's 2023, like, basic human decency. It's a lot to ask for now. Cyrax has no shoulders, 0 shoulders, negative shoulders. I never found like, and this isn't me being a liberal left-wing cuck, like even back in the day, like 2016, when I first found Leafy, when he was like blowing the fuck up, I'm like, I mean, I know I'm old, but I'm like, he's, like, it was like some mod he used to keep on playing for like CSGO where you slid down the fucking rails. It looks like it's about as fun as punching yourself in the face. And it was like he would just find ridiculous people on YouTube and roast them. And, you know. And then he would find, like, there was, like, people with special needs. And, yeah, he went over the line. Even back then in the day, Ethan Klein called him out. But people love controversy, and it just accelerated him. But then even you, like it was just too, dude, like, I miss 2016 YouTube, but I don't. I miss 2016 YouTube like I miss, like, the baggy pants from the 90s. Like, yeah, you miss them, but do you really want to walk around looking like an asshole again? You know what I mean? It's a time that had its time, and it was time to move on. Did we go too far where everything now has to be super fucking sterilized? Yeah, I can't stand that either. I wish we took a little more than a little step back from that. But the 2016 shit was too far. Remember, then there was the whole thing where Grade A Under A and Leafy sucked each other off and had like a plan
Please
against
start an
Keemstar.
ASMR channel called RTU Screams so I can listen to your man moans, your bellows, your screams, so I can finally masturbate. Please my ears rich. Please them. Please my ears rich. Now.
Dude, you have all the streams here you could fap to. I'm shirtless, making noises, having birds. Just, dude, just
spread your cheeks and just go to town.
I don't know. We're in this other weird time, man. Like, now, like, people aren't even hiding the fact, like, yeah, I'm just terrible. You gonna cry? No, I'm gonna tell you to go fuck yourself, though. Oh, man, make me a mod, Rich. No, I'm not making you. We have a lot of mods here. I have to trim some of the mod fat, actually. Because there's some rogue mods, I hear. I don't know. And I'm not trying to be a moral crusader, man. Like I said to you, I have plenty of issues. I could be a fucking asshole. And I'm sure there's some people... What did Tom Cruise say from War of the Worlds? I'm sure there's some ex-girlfriends that would like to who would have an earful. Welcome to life. But still, it's not a high bar to have some human decency. In my opinion, most, if not all, had an edgy phase around 20 afterwards. We matured, while some did. The rest didn't, or either became overreactionary. I don't... Well, the thing is, I don't, like, see... But I mod people, but it's like, look, if you never use your mod powers ever, I don't fucking care. Like, I'm not one of those streamers that, like, mods, you need to do your job. You don't have a job. You know what I'm saying? It's very rare. Like, unless, like, someone's losing their fucking mind or doing super spam. I even allow some spam here, light spam, like obby caliber spam. And then I'll tell them to stop. You know? Yeah, DSP is like a fucking hall monitor. He's like he's like an angry substitute teacher. He also makes you want to Chris and Lark are cool as hell, man.
Did you hear of a YouTuber named Colleen Ballinger? She has now been called out by previous fans for disturbing behavior.
No, but I would love to. You gotta send me a DM. So, it's weird. Intro guy and I always talk about this, that we're in a weird place because we're left leaning, but the left hates us because we're not left enough, and the right sure as fuck can't stand us, obvious reasons. So we're like in this weird island of I don't know. So I'm just gonna smack his ass like bongos and nibble on his beard. Yeah, it's divide and conquer. Like, if you don't have this... Yeah, I agree with divide and conquer is real as fuck. It's group think. Why can't you think for yourself? Why do you have to be on a team? Why do I think it's a good idea to drink another seltzer? It is not. Yeah, it's cultish, but that's you. Dude, why do people beat the shit out of each other when their team, even when their team wins? I remember there was a Super Bowl one year where people who were for the winning team of the Super Bowl, like, went and still, like, destroyed the whole town around it. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Your team won, you idiots.
You're on an island of cum.
Wouldn't I sink into that island? Yeah, human beings we are not as evolved as our arrogance makes us think we are. We did not have the emotional intelligence to handle social media, and I think the technology that we have is part of the reason why we're going in this downward spiral of what seems to be us leading to fascism. So, are you joining our mod orgy? Where is your mod orgy? I'm joining my I'm going to bed and sleeping orgy with me, myself, and my air-blowing fan. I say, oh, I sleep with a bunch of fans. Like, oh, I bet you do, Rich. No, I don't. I was hitting play like we were watching a video. I'm going to bed after this. I hate anyone that doesn't agree with me 100%. Like, are you referring to me or someone in the chat? Yeah, if you side with Melonie's bullshit, we're not going to be friends.
As a libertarian, seeing right-wing people use the "Don't Tread on Me" flag with a thin blue line flag makes me pissed off. Who do they think are going to enforce all the laws they disagree with on them and do the treading? Right-wingers tend to bootlick.
Mm-hmm. And they're hypocritical. And don't tread on me, smaller government, unless it's things I want. If you're gay, I want to control your life. If you're transgender, I want to control your life. What you do in your bedroom, I want to control it. But, you know. Being a conservative is being a real man. You ain't no beta cuck. That's their thing. Because the right wing and the Republican Party, what do they have that what is, are they really for smaller government? Oh. Look at the fucking track record. They want less regulation and smaller government for corporations, for their pay overlords. They want to control you. They don't really have anything to offer, so it's all about they want to soften us and make us not real men. Doesn't that they scare you and offer nothing? Democrats don't offer shit either. They're just like corrupt fucking bumps on a log. Because they bat for the same team as the Republicans, because they're in the same pockets with the same corporations. So it's a fucking farce. There's no one there to protect us. We were going to go down this, so long as money is in politics, we were going to go down this fascist rabbit hole one way or the other. Trump is the symptom, not the cause. If it wasn't Trump, it would have been someone else. Because we're an oligarchy. So, not to go political again. It's kind of impossible for me not to, huh? And then I just go through phases where it's too tiring. It's too fucking tiring. It's too much. Because it's always intense like it was tonight. I don't even know why the fuck it's even politics. Just basic human decency. That's it. That's politics? Even if you disagree with someone's lifestyle, which I don't understand that you don't... Okay, you disagree with their lifestyle. They should die. They should have that warning shot. Excuse me. It's a warning shot. I guess that's politics now. Because basic human fucking decency is politics. I find American politics, Metatron... I see people get offended more easily here in the U.S. over different political views. And what makes me angry is it's always identity politics. Never angry at the real problems. Never angry at the fact that minimum wage is just... It's finally going up somewhat, but it is not going up where it should have been. Stagnant for so long. how people have to work 2 jobs to barely keep afloat in the States. Those are the things that should make you angry. How even if you have health insurance, that health insurance company with their doctor in an ivory tower can deny you for an essential surgery that they consider elective and they've never even seen you. But no one focuses on that because they're distracted by the shit I was talking about today, which is dangerous and needs to be talked about. What kind of signal, Craig, Adam, Blabs, Travis, do you think it sends when someone cheers on a church being burnt to the ground because it had an LGBTQ convention? A violent act happens. That is a dog whistle. And I still hold. And I know he was trying to water that down. Oh, how could you say you're not responsible for your audience? Having an opinion. I can't control other people, so I can't have an opinion. But when you cheer on a building burning to the ground because of the event and something terrible happened, what is that going to trigger in people, especially with her sycophant audience? What is that going to trigger? Hey, you should go to Target store or somewhere else and do something against some kind of pride thing. Don't like pride? Ignore it. That's all you got to do. But no, let's destruction. Make them fear. Make them feel uncomfortable. Make them feel like they would be in danger. That's okay though, right? Because that fits your fucking narrative.
The left is anti-woman, anti-Semitic, and put down my accomplishments because I am white and educated. The right want me to know my place and don't consider me a working American because I have degrees. I don't even bother voting anymore.
We're in a bad place. And I want Sinema. Yeah, we're in a bad, like... But this was inevitable, though. Again, everyone, oh, it's Trump's fault. No, it ain't Trump's fucking fault. Trump was a symptom. He wasn't the cause. Review Black Pills USA. Is that what I would be considered? So someone said something really good. Sinema. They say gay is a choice, like they have a personal stake in gay being reversible. And like I said to you, it was this guy, he was a crazy YouTuber. I had a friend who said something similar, but he was crazy for other reasons, not because of his sexuality, but he was gay. And he said, why the fuck? People are like, oh, you choose to be gay. He's like, why the fuck would I choose to be gay? Why would I choose to be something that would get me have my family alienate themselves from me, have me ostracized in society, make it tougher to get a job, make all of my life significantly harder? Think about, common sense. But, what the fuck do I know? Oh, God. I have all these women in my Discord and I'm not joining. Thank you, Jesse. Now, are we getting too soft with shit too? Like, my son was at school when I brought him in. He had a different shirt. I think I said this story way back once. And why does he have a different shirt? He didn't like his shirt. I'm like, his clothes were clean. He's 5. He doesn't like his shirt. Don't give him, that's then they get entitled, like, oh, I could change my shirt at the drop of a hat if I'm in a bad mood today. You know, you have clean clothes on, keep your fucking clothes on. Yeah. Like, that shit I don't agree with either. But it'll be interesting what happens in 2024 and beyond. Anyone says they know, oh, Trump won't get elected. Oh, really? Oh, really? You don't think that if all these indictments and all this shit, which there is a good chance it won't stick, you know what it's going to do? It's going to fortify his base. They're going to be fucking strong as diamond. And they are going to rush to the polls to vote Donald Trump in for 4 years or more. If you think he can't be in office again, you are out of your fucking mind. There is a very good chance that we will have him as president again. Human race's existence was a mistake. Yeah. People, I have left-wingers. Hey, try you. How dare you say Trump may win again? Are you like, do you live on this planet? Do you live here? Do you not see what's going on? Are you fucking serious? Live in your fucking live in your left-wing fantasy world too. Go ahead. Live in fucking reality. Oh, Trump can't win in 2016. What are you talking about, dude? No one likes Hillary Clinton. I didn't really, at first, I really didn't care that Trump won. Everyone's like, oh, but everyone was fucking crying and doing all this shit. I'm like, look, Hillary was garbage. I don't know how Trump will be. I'll give him a chance. Yeah. But everyone tried to put me in that cuck category. Oh, I bet you were fucking... Yeah, I was fisting my own ass and crying in the corner. Or I didn't give a shit. I was like, yeah, okay. Oh, Trump won. All right, I'm going to play some PlayStation VR.
Teach your kids how to handle their finances, and teach them how to be a part of modern society, and they're fine. School will do the rest. Just don't homeschool. Woof. Jay gave me my first male anal orgasm tonight without stimulation.
You ever notice how my StreamLabs, they just go like it's here. We're talking about something real fucking serious. And then all of a sudden it's like, Rich, you know what? Yeah, I agree with you right now. We are one step away from fascism. By the way, shove a bird up your ass while Jay comes in your mouth. Well, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. Regular chat, super chat, 7 new members. StreamLabs people now. I also have to show love to all you. I appreciate you all equally. It's been a night that has been a roller coaster, but I should be used to this social media shit by now. You never know what to expect day by day. Have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow with more content. Have a good one.